Jenny Lewis. And I'm Danny Pintaro. So you use crack or you're thinking about trying it. First of all, I think you better listen to what Danny has to say. Crack has not done anything positive for anyone that has tried it. Being strung out is not a game. So if you're thinking about using crack, don't do it. And if you use crack right now, do yourself a favor and get help now. Be a KHJ TV star. Don't use drugs.
Good. Good.
هيا بنا نذهب هيا بنا نذهب هيا بنا نذهب اخوتي في التخلف العقلي سنضحك سوف تنكر لكن لدينا كل الإيصالات لا تفضل وابقوا We will laugh, you will deny, but we have all the receipts, so go ahead and cry. Basho indi. Basho indi. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. My brother's in mental retardation. We will laugh, you will deny, but we have all the receipts, so go ahead and cry. هيا بنا نذهب اخوتي في التخلف العقلي
It's a fucking madhouse.
الله أكبر. الله أكبر. الله أكبر.
If you're gonna draw a dick, do a good job, okay?
Have Cecil hold the camera.
Coming after you. Like an arrow through the air that always points true. My sights are now upon you. You may run, you may hide.
You've come that far in 1 year. Wow.
Pedophile.
Doesn't have any. Wait, what? No, wait. No, Dick, no. What is it? No. What is it? You're messing up the camera.
Head, hey, I'm gonna rape the shit out of your fucking retarded girlfriend. Like, I've never said that.
You said that.
No, I said I was gonna rape men?
Yeah.
Your face turns blue. Welcome to ethos that lasts a certain while. Kick, scream, as I tear into your flesh. I'll rip out every lie and make you wanna cry.
Nobody would be like that if your husband was a full-fledged dog demon that changed into a dog. I mean, you wouldn't have thoughts like that. It's Lord Sovereign. Who wouldn't want to have?
Jesus, Lord Raptor. Jesus, Lord Raptor. Jesus.
Okay, I'm gonna show it. I'm gonna show it.
Okay, I'm excited to see the censored version.
If I wasn't married, that would be on my desktop. Oh God, we gotta do it. We gotta do it. Oh God, here we go.
Oh my.
Yeah, that worked. You covered up all the good stuff.
Wow.
Thank you, Kwani girl. Thank you. I saved that image actually. Hey, it might be my thumbnail for Smut Week on Rumble.
There you go.
Who's the pussy? If I do remember correctly, I punked you for your seat in the theater.
Wouldn't it be great to be in front of 3,000 or 4,000 people or even more people and telling everyone about how John De La Rose threw people into an ottoman and then dresses up as a lady and writes erotic fanfiction novel?
Lemio Diver, Odie is Dark Horse Successful, says, that's my old artist, Odie. He says, Conquest Comics can be yours. Let Keemstar pay for it. No compromises. Well, no, he wouldn't be doing anything.
Jesus, Lord Raptor. Jesus, Lord Raptor. Jesus.
Peace is a vain wish. Our crusade may one day adopt another name, but it will never truly end. In the far future, there will be only war. Fear the Emperor and his champion. Zeal makes all things possible. Duty makes all things simple. Burn the mutant. Burn the witch.
What the dog doing?
And now for something completely different.
Old school teaching the children how to be a homosexual and make sure they all teach about the transgender. So that is what important to me.
You blew it.
Allahu Akbar. Allahu Akbar. Allahu Akbar. I love you, man. Allahu Akbar. Allahu Akbar. Allahu Akbar.
On a noose in a war gone insane. Walking these streets with no one to blame. Searching for salvation in a world of sin. Hanging by a thread with the weight of it all within. Lord, Raptor Jesus, won't you save my soul? In this twisted existence, where hearts go cold, cold. I'm lost and I'm broken in this endless life. But I'll keep on searching till I see the light. The light. Hold on a noose, hanging by a thread. Lord, back to Jesus, got me through the dread. In this darkened world where hope is hard to find, I'll keep on fighting till the end of time.
Yes! Welcome in to Born on a News Newscast. How y'all doing, chat? We got a hell of a show lined up again tonight, cause these motherfuckers still out there talking all that shit. That's right, baby. They are talking. We hanging out here live in the War Campaign Raptor Studio. I think maybe did I fuck it up? I don't know. I ain't done a show in so long. I'm forgetting the bits. God damn it! We took it out of them woods. Coming in, baby. That's right. That's right, baby. Holy shit! Can't even take a few days off again. Holy shit! Welcome in to Born on a Noose. My God, chat, still one of the most controversial shows here on YouTube, even though I still don't do a show. Even though we're still not here doing these shows, apparently CG is still burning in the background. It's on the autopilot. It's got the auto sweep going on right now. It's the auto sweep engaged. Holy shit. Ethan Van Sciver launched his much anticipated, I think, maybe 2 people. I think. Anyway, he launched a campaign today about the CG Master Racers campaign. And apparently, chat, according to Ethan Van Sciver's own words, it is a complete failure. It did not raise $100,000 in its first 24 hours. So it is now considered a failure in the eyes of CG. We got a lot to get into. Chat. We got people apparently stepping away from CG right now. And maybe they got some targets on their back. What does that mean? I don't know. Maybe we'll get into it. But before we do, I gotta say hi to the chat. We got so much shit to get into, chat. Damn it, I'm so behind. Listen. Let me... Oh, shit. All right, so look. We didn't do a show just the other day because, well... Chat, we got some breaking news. We got some breaking news info. And apparently some info was dropped out this week. And well, let me just say that maybe, just maybe, we got something tonight that might blow the lid off this whole damn thing. The puzzle pieces has finally been found, chat. We might finally figure out why Katydid do what you do. It's kind of fucked up. It's fucked up, chat, but we're going to get into it. Trust and believe. Because we got all the receipts, and I've been sending some... I got sent some shit, chat. Somebody sent me something, and holy shit. I'm about to blow the lid off this bitch. But before we do, let me say hi to the chat, and we still got so much more to get into. God, I'm already forgetting all the shit. We got so much. But before we do, let's say hi to the chat, because we got some shit to get into. That's right, baby. That's right. Woo! Shit, all the breaking news up in here. We got Fanboy, Lando, Switch Out, Dong Lover up in here saying, well, the breaking news. Yeah, so got some breaking news up in here. That's right, baby. That's right. Holy shit. And we're going to get into it. We got Ice Great Siege up in here saying, it's all connected. Listen, I've been doing a show for fun. Y'all sons of bitches doubted me. You said none of this shit was real. And then guess what? Guess fucking what? It's all about those fucking witches. And I got the receipts, chat. I got the receipts to prove it. I got the receipts. Holy shit. We got Joke up in here saying, trust the plan. Patriots in control. Where we go one, we go all. I think maybe. Is that what that means? I don't know. I'll allow it. We got Emily Kruger up in here saying, hit the deck. That's right, Emily. Hit the deck. We got some receipts dropping tonight that's going to blow this shit to death. And that's blow it to death. Maybe blow the wig off. We got some receipts that's going to blow the wig off this bitch. And it's going to be some good stuff. We got some good stuff, chat. I promise. We got a hell of a show. There's a reason for the delays. We got some good shit, chat. I promise. It's going to be a good show. We got some person up in here saying, is it because she's crazy? Who are you talking about? What does that mean? I don't know. Maybe we'll get into it. Who the fuck? What? 12-hour stream, let's go. Well, I mean, listen, Kuma, it might happen. We got so much to get into. I'm so far behind. I'm like a week behind. CG is burning. Damn it. Well, I mean, CG's always been burning. It's kind of like, self-imploding at this time. Ethan Van Sciver, not really making the best choices right now if he's, supposed to, be at the helm of the boat. Dip the boat, fuck the boat. The boat is fucked. Damn it. We got Billy Powermax up in here saying, hello, my name is Billy Powermax. Well, there you go. There you fucking go. That's his name. And all that. We got Phil Anselmo up in here saying, Raptor's on the good coffee night. That's right, brother. Woo! Shit, we got them triple shots tonight. That triple espresso. Just one. If I'm going to have a heart attack, it's fucked up. Damn it. We got Carol up in here. So, Carol? What is Carol doing here? Ain't she supposed to be in bed? What the fuck does that even... Damn it. You can't just throw America's sweetheart like that, Tex. Wait a minute. Who's America's sweetheart? What are you trying to get me to say? Is that some kind of false indictment? Oh, shit. We are Ron Megas up in here saying, Katydid's drops. Wait, what am I reading? What am I reading? Katydid drops. Makes us all hit up Better Health. BetterHealth.com. Use code Noose at checkout for a 15% off at your next purchase for BetterHelp.com. Thank you. Even though we're demonetized, even though we're, got all the money taken away, we're suing this bitch. We got a new fella up in here saying, welcome back, homie. Yeah, I know, brother. It's been a minute, and it's going to be back. Shigama, my nigama. It's going to be back up in the Raptor studio. The Raptor War Campaign. Studios up in this bitch. That right, baby. We got some shit tonight, man. It's gonna be a good show. Holy shit. We got Venom actually up in here saying, it do what it do. Like it be what it be. That's the truest words ever been said. Get this man a wrench. You know what? Stand up. I'm going to put a star by that one. That's wrench material. You know, I appreciate that. You get a star, too. You're in the running for Raptor Coin, and it's needed. And, We got Sir Rubinson up in here saying, no, you did. No, you did. No, you did. No, you did. What does that mean? What does that mean? I don't know, baby. We'll get into it. We got this no man up in here saying, the Katydid rabbit hole continues to get deeper. Oh, God, I don't even know what the fuck that means. That's fucked up. Come on. We got Georgina Floyd up in here. And I wish she's up in my pants saying, hey, Raptor, how you do? Throwing that hard at me. Even though, you know, I'm like all alone at the end of the show, Georgina, I got nobody to sing this song to. Come on.
Night the music seems so loud. I wish that we could lose this crowd. Maybe it is better this way. We've hurt each other with the things we want to say. We could have been so good together. We could have lived this dance forever. But now who's gonna dance with me? Please.
Oh, damn it, I'm muted. I'm shit, I was gonna say who's gonna dance. Who's gonna dance with me, Georgina? Who's gonna dance with me when I'm up at the tension in my pants and it's just me all alone at the end of the show? That's fucked up. How you gonna do that to me? How you gonna play games with my heart? Come on, wait a minute, what does this mean? You wanna believe those lies? Then nope. Wait a minute, what does that mean? What am I reading? What is going on in the chat? Come on, shit! We got Juno Joe Black over here! And he's waving, having a good time, and it's appreciated. It's needed. Thank you. Hell, brother, hell. Wait a minute, is that oh, God, is that Liam? Is that Castle Grayskull with the... Well, yeah, it's got the koala in the background. It is, oh, I know what that means. Oh, you won't get me in trouble. That's a not letter. Oh, come on. What the hell does this mean? Really? You son of a bitch. You gonna go there? You gonna go there? As it's already too soon. It's too soon. Unfucking believable. Unfucking believable. Really? That gotta do a twofer? A twofer? Really? Yeah, the witches. The fucking witches. See, I told you about these witches. Y'all thought it was just a joke. You thought it was just a bit. But these motherfucking witches. Yeah. Yeah, oh, blame these fucking witches. Got some receipts on these witches, too, and maybe, I found out some more info about the... Never mind. I'm not gonna say it. I'm gonna get in trouble. Damn it. Wait a minute, what does this mean? Grab an oar, peasants. What does that mean? Is it you're supposed to stay in line? Supposed to do what you're told? Not be on all these live streams telling the, I guess we're going to get into it, and it is what it is. We got Chris Stanley up in here saying, I'm fucking drinking. Woo! Shit! Cheers, brother. Cheers, baby, cheers, and yeah, it's good stuff, and hope you hang out with us, and it's going to be a long show. Maybe 12 hours. Maybe 12 hours up in this bitch. Wait a minute, it's Friday. You can stay up. Wait, what the hell is going on in the chat? I'm so confused. We got Garfield's Bizarre Adventure up in here saying, hell. Chris Stanley. Well, there you go. Hella hard R. The true sniper in the chat, and it's appreciated. Yeah. Wait, what the hell does this mean? We got Alexander Sinclair? Alexander Sinclair up in here saying, Raptor had some good Colombian coffee. You know that. Yeah, a little bit of that booger sugar. Yeah, a little bit of that. No. It's just coffee. It's a double, a triple shot. No drugs were used in the making of this show. Thank you. We got our boy Hendrix up in here saying, sup. Wait a minute, can I say the thing? Wait, I've been told I need to do another thing. Gotta modify the thing. All right, so let me try this. Sup, my Nick. It's been a minute. Wait, does that work? I don't know. We gotta get the timing. The timing's gotta, We got Akuma up in here saying, Raptor streams from the War Campaign Special Ed Bunker. That's true. No truer words have also been said on the show. That's 2 true words said on the show in like one intro. That's good stuff. That's it's needed. We got Kirk Fashion up in here saying, hell the band boy. Well, hell, brother, hell. Everybody saying hi to everybody. It's a good stuff and it's appreciated. Wait, the hell is it? What the? Oh, sweet Jesus. Can I even show this or not? How are you gonna send me this stuff while I'm going live? I'm doing the intro, saying hi to everybody in the chat right now, and you're gonna send me this right now? How the fuck you think I'm not gonna talk about it? Come on, no, I'm gonna wait. Wait, no. Okay, back to it. We got old Johnny Fatty up in here saying, timeless. Sometimes you just gotta take a moment. What the fuck am I saying? I don't know, but I'll good to see you, Dirty, and it's a good stuff, yeah. We got Sniper Car, DM, up in here. Wait, have I said you already? I'm so confused, damn it.
Carol, you can stay up one more hour since it's the weekend, but after that, go to bed.
Wait a minute, why are y'all talking to... What is going on in the chat? I'm so confused, but it's needing a lot. We got Kansas City up in here singing. Well, he's doing a happy birthday thing. That's his thing, and it's needed, and...
Happy birthday, Kiss. Happy birthday.
There you go. There you fucking go, and it's like this. We got Alphonse up in here singing.
Wait, what does Raptor do at the end of the show?
You know, I put the call-in link at the end of every show. It's almost like you people don't watch the show. Amazing. Can't have nothing. We got Cornbread Man up in here singing. Play Night of the Witch. Are you trying to get this channel took down? Do you not understand what goes on here? Come on, Cornbread, like...
I have to ask you, look at the top right of your screen tonight, and look at the demonetization. That's the new avatar that we're rocking here, because YouTube be a riggers. And even though I follow the rules, it's not good enough. It never was, and it never will be. How dare you ask for the monies on these YouTubes?
If you're trying to get me knocked out by playing that, that will kill the whole show. Damn it, I'm not doing it, but good to see you, brother, and how the hell? All right, who else we got? Who else we got up in this bitch? We got Tech Zombie open here saying...
Hey, long time no see at Casey Anthony.
Wait, is Casey here? Wait, where the fuck is... Holy shit! We got Casey Anthony open here saying...
Hey, Tech Zombie.
It's good stuff. You know, I'm glad to see everybody saying hi to each other in the show. No, not letters. We're good. No, we're good. We're good here. We got enough, and it's it. We got Michael D. Yahtzee open here, and he's saying hi to Guess and having a good time, and yeah. I don't know why my voice got all like that, but sometimes it's into Guess. We got Constantinius open here saying...
Was that Liam Benoit?
Oh, God, don't make me say it. Now I am going to get a night letter. Come on, shit. Have I got to everybody? I think we're good. No, I haven't. We got Sacco open here saying...
This is just like the old times. From the before time. From long, long ago.
We only played the one song, and we only liked the one intro, and it went something, maybe, wait, can I find it? Nope, can't find it. I fucked it up. Damn it. Where? Oh, it's right here.
I got my balls to my butthole, yeah.
But that is from the before times.
Yeah, that's a little bit of show lore there, and if you know, you know. All right, there you go, and that's it. We got David Feed up in here singing.
Good morning.
It's good to see you, brother hell, and yeah. All right, who else we got? Who have we got? Wait a minute, what show? You sons of bitches. I know nobody watches the show. I'm trying to tell them. Come on, shit. Well, there you go. Everybody watches the show, and I don't even want to do a show. All right, have I got to everybody? Are we good? I think we're good. Holy shit.
Damn, that was quick. That was only like 10 minutes, 20.
All right, so let me send out this and
Play the thing and stand by, Chad, because we got a very special guest coming in tonight to go over the chaos that is CG, and I think it's only appropriate, it's only fair and true to play this as the intro. Thank you.
Oh, really? So now we check these motherfucking riggers. Try that again. Damn it! That's the wrong thing. Shit. Thank you. All right, there you go. And fuck that. Why can't the thing in it out? Let me do the. Is it really gonna do this and not StreamYard? We're really gonna be fighting a battle on the StreamYard too? Can I hit enter and it hit? And now it does it. Now it does a thing. Amazing. You pay all this money for the StreamYards and they treat you like this. Amazing. So, chat, listen, I sent a link out to a very special guest. Someone from the EIN and Prime. Is it the fag circle? What? But apparently they discovered something just the other day. And apparently it's their bedtime. So I'm going to give them a special link right now to see if they actually join the show because I'm a rigger. I'm a hack. And, well, I just now saw the message. Fuck me. And listen, mistakes were made, and I sent the link, and there you go. There you go, and maybe we'll cover that first. But before we do, I think we do have a clip I could show, because there's been some things going on this week, chat. There's been a lot to keep up with. We've had so many clips, so much going on in CTD, ED. Anyway, so we do have some clips, so let me pull this up and grab this thing, and I guess we'll wait for the guest, because he's just going to leave me hanging, not come in the show, I'll give the link, and you don't join. Damn it! See what I do? See when I actually do drop the link and then nobody actually joins the show and then you wonder why I don't drop the link anymore. See what I gotta go with? It's a live stream, people. You know, we gotta go call in loud. You still got the link right now and you're still waiting. You still haven't clicked it. What are we doing? I've stalled for 30 seconds and you're still not here. Unbelievable. I'm not playing another intro. Well, I can play the new thing. Let's go play the new thing made by my good friend Woodrow in the chat. The meme Lord Woodrow. This is a new thing he made for the show. And maybe it stalls for time as someone clicks the fucking link. Come on!
And now for something completely different.
Old school teaching the children how to be a homosexual and make sure they all teach about the transgender. So that is what important to me.
You think what would be important right now is actually clicking the live link that you're supposed to click if I give you the link to the show. Come on, now you don't check the message. Oh, you blow my shit up, and then now you don't respond. Amazing. Well, there you go, chat. The beauty of a live show. Amazing. All right, so I guess I'll just play the other thing that I had pulled up because it's been a hell of a week, chat. And you might have missed some things, so I guess I'll do a quick little recap before we get into the nice topics. Because, oh, God. This kind of looks like a sassy wigger. Can I show that? No, I'll say that one. I'll save that one. Wait a sec. We'll show that one in just a second. So let me show you this right here, chat, because apparently, I don't know if you've heard, but there's been the CG Master Racer campaign come out. And apparently, our boy, ex-boy, ex-furry, maybe still furry to this day, I don't know, Camelot came out and said, what do you mean by this CG campaign of mine? Because, he was called out on the Twitters because, they said, hey, Camelot, don't you have a campaign with Ethan Van Sciver that's supposed to be some kind of cyberfrog car where you're supposed to sign 100 of the cars and your names on it, your pictures on the box. And yeah, remember that time you're supposed to do that? Well, apparently, chat, he didn't remember about that time. He didn't remember about that campaign he did with Ethan. But apparently, he's been doing a little dealing, a wheeling and dealing, not crashing, not crashing yet. Just hold on that. He's been doing some wheeling and dealing with Timcast. And apparently, he has a NASCAR licensed car coming out very soon that he's going to sell. So he's going to sell his own toy car because the one toy car he did with Ethan Van Sciver, in Comicsgate, the one that's winning right now, the one that's, totally defeating the Rippaverse right now and not totally eating its own right now. It's fucked up. We're going to get into it. But apparently Camelot's coming out with his own official Timcast merch. And apparently, Chad, I'm being told that 50 of them or something, maybe, are being handmade, hand-painted, and maybe, just maybe, there'll be a furry Easter egg in the car, because I love it. Okay, so, let me just play the thing, because it's probably fair if I play it, and, let's see, we'll go grab the clip, because, if you've not been paying attention with Camelot, he has been saying some things, and, he has been in the news as of late, so I think it's only fair and true to, maybe, show a clip of Camelot in his,
It says, hey, Camelot, there's a headphone amp that Fender makes called the Mustang Micro Plus. It's basically a Fender Mustang amplifier compact to a headphone amp. Only $129. That sounds great. That sounds awesome. I like stuff like that, but I will not have a Stratocaster because I like women. Okay. Thank you, Ben. I like women. Mostly. I like women's. I like women's. I love women's. Russell Hall says he will not date a man mostly. Hey, look, I'm going to be honest, dude. I'm going to be honest. Look, dude, I'm down with the times. I'm down with the times. It's 2025. There are trans women out there.
Wait, what? Wait, what?
That I've seen on Instagram.
What?
That I totally, I'd be down. I'm gonna be honest. Look, you guys have to understand. Okay.
What?
That there's like some, there's some stuff. There's like a little bit of experimentation.
Wait, what?
And they're kind of hot. Like,
oh God!
I'm digging a hole right now. Look, I gotta be honest. I gotta be honest. It might be fun. You don't know. You guys are bigots. You don't know. Okay. You don't know. You guys are just bigots. Okay. Just saying.
Wait, what?
Might be all right. What is this? What is that?
Mm-hmm. You see what I do? You see what goes on here? You see what the fuck goes on here? But you're saying Raptor. I mean, that's really not that bad. So what? He's into.
I know it's fucked up. All right, so let me show the other thing. There's a part 2 to the clip, and I think here we go.
Are you a mister or a missus?
Because I like women.
So you're looking for a missus?
I like women. Mostly.
Why are you gay?
There are trans women out there that I've seen on Instagram. That I totally, I'd be down. I'm gonna be honest. Look, you guys have to understand, okay, that there's like some, there's some stuff. There's like a little bit of experimentation.
Do you know why you are gay?
Hey, look, I'm gonna be honest, dude. I'm gonna be honest. Look, dude, I'm down with the times. I'm down with the times. It's 2025. It might be fun. You don't know. You guys are bigots. You don't know. Okay.
Yeah, y'all don't know. Come on.
You don't know. You guys are just bigots. Okay. Just saying.
Huh. Well, there you go, chat. And apparently y'all don't know, and you're just a bunch of bigots.
Because how dare you not accept Camelot for who he really is?
Gay? I don't know what that means. Anyway, so yeah, he's got a new car coming, and I'm trying to find the link because apparently it was dropping on the was it the Kiwi Farms? We do got the receipts, but they are out of order now. Let me see. Let me grab the thing. 1 second. Where's the thing? Where's the thing? Do we have it? Amazing. It'd have been good if if the EIE and Prime would have clicked the fucking link on fucking. All right, so I guess I have to do this and just stall for more time because he's not. Okay, I found it. Is this it? Is this the thing? Kiwi Farms? No, that's the other thing for the Richard Embry. 1 sec. We got to get to that one in just a bit. We got some Richard Embry news. Never thought I'd say that on this show, but apparently we do. And there you go. So let me see. Where's it at? We're scrolling live. The beauty of a live show. Amazing. Do we not have the receipts? We have the receipts. Here we go. Is this a thing? Apparently this is going to be the stream of just me going, Oh, got it. Here we go. All right. So let me go grab this, pull this up on the Kiwi Farms. Let's put this over here. Grab this right here. Do this. Stop for time. Amazing. Sorry, chat. We got to do this real quick. Boom. Got this. Here we go. Put it over here. Amazing. Prime, if you just click the link, we could have been talking about the other thing that we're supposed to talk about, but now you've been like, threw me off, and it's amazing. So now we're doing this. And everyone blame Prime. Hashtag kick Prime. And okay, I got it. Here we go. Let's do this. And throw that down over here. All right, we got it. Here we go. Pull it up on the Kiwi Farms. Here we go. So let's check out Camelot's new NASCAR. Wait, is it NASCAR? Is it? Wait a minute. Wait. Oh my. Wait.
Are they?
Okay, you know what? Fuck it. I'm just going to pull it up live since I can't find the thing, and we'll just do it like this. And here we go.
Apparently, they're also showing on the forums that time that your boy Zach went to the porno shoot. And
oh, God, it's a penis. Come on.
You see the thing there? And okay, let's see. Let's scroll down. It's fun. Oh, God. Wait. What is this? Is this a thing? Wait, is this a car?
That can't be it. Wait, it is. Holy shit, it is.
Enhance. Guess what? Just arrives. Wait, guess what? Just arrives. Backers of my book. Riding down.
Oh, wait, so is this for his car? Oh, so wait a second. So.
Let me get this straight. So Cody was able to do his own car and got it out before the Comicsgate Cody campaign. And CG's doing fine, folks. It's doing just good. Totally winning right now. But yet a retard by the name of Camelot, who may be, I guess now,
gay? I'm still trying to figure it out that way. That was kind of weird.
But apparently even he too can put out a toy car quicker than Comicsgate. Well, there you go. There's your Timcast edition car. It's got all the stickers on there. Let's see. You got the official NASCAR stickers on there. See, that was one thing with Ethan Van Sciver and his toy car with Cody was, if you don't get the actual approvals of all these sponsors here, well, they're like the NFL. They'll come strike you down with merciless fury. And how dare you? How damn dare you if you decide to do this on your own? But I guess if you do it in China, right?
Like, wait, did Sark say that in the chat? Wait, who said it? Hold up. Oh, it's Garfield.
Each CG Master Racer is handcrafted by Chinese slaves.
See, there's a reason we play the Chinese song at the end of every show, but there you go. There's a little lore, and it is what it is. Okay, so apparently he's not going to join the show. All right, hashtag blame Prime. He's not coming.
So I guess we'll do this instead. I guess I'll lead into what I was going to talk about for tonight's show. So let's see. We'll grab this over here. We'll grab these receipts, because I do have these receipts. I got these on the
Standby chat. Let me grab this. Let me pull this up.
And let's get into the juicy details that was sent to me. So let me set this story up, chat. So, I'm doing my show this week, and, lack of show because I had to take a day off because we're doing some things. But, I was checking in my DMs on the Twitter, and I got sent something that apparently someone claiming that they had found Katydid's father on the internet, on a public website. And I was like, well, maybe you could send that over to me, but I'm meant to put my best people on that because, we're not a bunch of doxers over here, right? Like, we like to laugh and have a good time. But we wouldn't want to dox anyone like CG does, right? Right? So we had my best people. Best. Man, let me put this in the other link over here. Grab this over here. Wait, why is that? Can't grab this. Put this in here, and we'll put you over here. We got a couple pictures to go through, chat. So, yeah, so I was sent these pictures, chat, and, I don't want to, ruin the punchline before it gets here, because if I tell you any more about this story, I think it's going to spoil something. So, okay, got those 3. We got 6 more to pull up. So, yeah, chat, we got sent some pictures and about to pull them up. Let me stall for more time. Oh, yeah, and possibly Katie's mother is a witch. So, let me go ahead and put that little thing, a little bumper on that, little asterisk, and, yeah, possibly a witch. So, there you go. I'll give you a little teaser before we actually get to the topic. Here, let me grab this. Got this over here. Boom. One more. And, oh, we can't forget about this one. We cannot forget about this one, because this one out here is the one puzzle piece I think kind of explains everything. Kind of puts it all in a nice little bow. All right, so we got the thing. All right, here we go. So let me pull these over here.
We got it. Give me about 10 more seconds, and I'll quit stalling for time. I've almost got it. Let me... Here, pull this up with the thing. Grab it right there. And, well, I guess while I'm pulling button live, let me do a quick word from our sponsor.
T&J Pizza, home of the throat goat. That's right, the most beautiful sausage-filled and cream-filled pizza ever. Want to add an extra bite? Have some of that fresh ground pepper. Extra sausage. Tell them you want it EBS style. Just a hop, skip, and a jump from Marlton. Come on down to T&J Pizza. It's a throat goat say.
Wait a minute, cover your ears. Night of the Witch 2 inbound. Raptor lost all his friends. Oh, come on. These damn witches. Allegedly.
You might want to grab that eye bleach.
You might want to grab the eye bleach.
Because, here we go, chat. Now, let me set it up, now that I got the picture and I can actually do the thing. So, chat, apparently, these photos were sent to me this week. And they said, Raptor, just want to let you know, but, a certain Miss Katydid, I think I finally found that missing puzzle. I finally figured out why it all makes sense. Why Katydid do what she do. It all makes sense now, Raptor. I think I figured out. Well,
I'll just show the thing. I'll just show the thing, and then I'll let the picture do the talking. So let's do this. Pull it up, and here we go. Boom! So apparently,
Katydid's daddy, or whatever you would. See the little monkey there for the thing. Apparently, Katydid's daddy is potentially a nudist.
Now you're asking Raptor, what? Come on, he's just hanging out with some crutches right here. Clearly these are just some crutches, a man with a Santa hat.
Celebrating the good Christmas times. The return of Jesus. Well, the birth of Jesus, to be fair. But then you're saying, well, that can't be it, right? Like, there's got to be more to the story, right? Well, there's more. There's more, chat. There's more. So let's move this up. Grab this over here. Grab this. And really like to take these naked pictures in the house with the, oh, God,
What's a wait a minute? Little enhancer. Oh, can we do that? I don't know if we can do that. Hang on, let me grab that and go to the next one. See the one in the background. So then there's part 3. So let's grab this over here. Grab this and oh, look, a hat. Oh, look at that nice little hat.
what a sassy wigger.
Now, chat, you're asking like, wow, Raptor, this is fucked up. This is fucked up.
Well, I would say that these pictures are on a public website right now, and there's multiple more pictures that I'm not even showing right now. Chad, apparently, he really likes to take pictures naked. And you're asking, well, Raptor, you're showing me a naked man with some booze in his hand, so, like, what does that have to do with Katie? Well, think about this. If you think you've been raised in a dirt road house, and this was your daddy, think about it, Chad. Start to make sense. But you're saying, well, Raptor, that doesn't really sell it to me. Well, hang on, there's more. There's more. Stand by. Because also, he likes to cook naked as well. Look at this. Look at it.
Look at this shit. Why are you going really?
But wait, you're like, Raptor, this is just a man cooking. Well, let me show you the next bit of evidence. Because this right here, I think, wait,
Where's the one? Wait, where's the one? Do I not have the one? Oh, come on.
Oh, I got it. Here, go. Got the one thing. I pull it up over here. Got it over here. Grab this. Pull this over here. And pull this one right here. And we'll grab this one and this one right here, Chad. This is the one that sold it for me. Because after I saw this picture, after I saw this, it finally made sense. And it also, maybe just maybe, leans into a little bit of the bits that we've played on the show. Look at this shit.
Look at this shit. A fucking witch. A fucking witch. Really? Come on.
Chad, if you don't know, if you're just now tuning in, if you're just now watching the show for the first time, we've been calling out these witches infesting CG since the beginning. And I'd have to ask you to point your attention.
Wait, can I not zoom in? Can we not? Oh, yeah, we can zoom in. We can zoom in. Let me enhance on this right here.
Exhibit G for gizzard. Look at this.
Look at this shit. Also, Exhibit W for witch. Look at this shit. She got a little hat, got a little witch cloth, got a little goth friend over here. Come on!
But there you go. There's one picture of that. And then, let's see, we got three more.
Oh, shit, we got 3 more. So, you're like, well, Raptor, that's just, a man who likes to, like, be naked in his house. There's nothing wrong with that, right? Right? I mean, there's nothing wrong with just walking outside in your house, hanging in your house, letting it all hang out. Well, apparently, he's into gardening, Chad. Also into gardening. And then, if we do a little zoom in right here, past the monkey. Past the monkey. Keep going. Enhance. Enhance. A little bit more. A little bit more. Oh, too much. A little bit down. A little down. Go over here. Look here. Do you see what is between this man's legs, Chad? Do you see the maybe a little bit of a...
What the dog doing?
What that dog doing? What that...
Okay. Zoom out. Get the eye bleach ready, because we got one more.
And then we're moving on to the nice topics. Because I found these pictures, they were sent to me, and I thought, yeah, let's have a little laugh at this. And, because, like, you're in the gardening, so, like, I like some flowers, too, right? So, we'll show a little picture of the flowers, right? Like, we'll show the flowers, and, wait a minute, what is this?
What the hell is this? What the hell is... Oh, come on! Really? What the hell is...
So there you go. Apparently, not only a nudist, a gardener as well. That's, Well,
there you go. There you go, chat. And that's what Katydid to do. And,
well, that was the pictures that was sent to me.
Oh, wait, we got one more. We got one more.
Now, I don't know who this person may be, but I have been told it's keeping it in the family. I'll leave it at that. And the last picture, here you go. Boom.
Look at this shit. Look at this. Really? Come on. You're just putting it...
It's meme magic, folks.
Okay, so there you go. And, so now, let's get into
Ethan Van Sciver and the collapse of CG.
Because Ethan Van Sciver was saying just the other day
that why don't you people just leave? All you people who are making your declarations of leaving, why are you still here?
Why are you still here? Just leave. You ain't gonna stay here.
CG is fine. CG is making all the monies right now. Totally making Eric July look like a retard. Except they're not. And they're actually losing money right now. And if you'd actually tune in tonight to Ethan Van Sciver's launch of the CG Master Racers.
Chad, it wasn't good. It wasn't good. Because I don't know if y'all have already forgotten.
But he was giving y'all Flash a hard time about how if your campaign doesn't make over $100,000 I guess in the first day now, I guess that's the new rules. But if your campaign doesn't make up $100,000 in the first day, it is considered a failure. And you're asking, well, Raptor, what does that have to do with some cars? Like, Ethan's just going to sell his toy cars, right? Like, he's the 45-cent toy cars from China, right? Like, there's nothing here, right? Like, he's just going to sell a few cars. Well, a few indeed. A few indeed. Chat, the campaign was live for over 4 hours on the launch stream tonight on EVS's show. And let me just pull this up on Fund My Comic. Grab this, pull this over here, grab it right there, and boom, here we go. FundMyComic.com. The CG Master Racers. Oh no, what is this? Only 36 backers in the first 6 hours. Only $2,838. Now wait a minute. Whoa. I thought you were supposed to make over $100,000 in the first day, Ethan. But And Chad, I don't know if you also know, which we're going to play a clip here in a minute and actually go over the full topic in its entirety. But Ethan says that, well, now he's done a price update on the cars. They're no longer going to be a $30 Master Racer. You can now grab them for the low price of not 45 cents in bulk packages, but you can buy them for the low price of $12. So 36 people have gave Ethan their $12, but it seems like this campaign has maybe hit the wall, kind of like how Camelot do when he races his trying to give a card joke. It didn't really work there. So, okay, let me pull up the live stream and we'll just hear Ethan's words because, we've had a few people come out and leave CG this week. And no, I'm not talking about that one. We'll talk about that one later. But there's been some people who've made some declarations. A certain Richard Embry, a certain John Lombox apparently is all the talk this week in CG. While we even had a John Lombox and Liam stream. And then we had the Ethan stream where Liam got the head pats from Ethan for standing up to the evil that is John Lombox. Apparently Ethan's words, not mine. But apparently he had this to say, whether or not on Shane's YouTube channel. So as I stall for time and the other person hasn't joined and clicked the link, I guess we'll just do the solo show and we'll grab it like this. So let me grab this. We'll do this over here. Wait, is this the first one? It is the first one. Okay, we got it. Boom. Grab this. We used to have someone to help with the show, but I guess they're I guess I could cover that maybe. I mean, that's technically news, but we'll let it be. And I'll just pull up the EFAP instead. So let me grab this over here on the YouTubes. 1 sec, stand by. Blame the person who's supposed to be here, but it's not. 1 hour and 19 minutes. Here we go. Grab this. And let's hear Ethan's own words while he's on with Shane Davis and Bosch Foreskin. I think we got the time. And here we go. Enhance, share screen, and we got it.
I used the avatar. I probably had him on. I know the name.
Yeah.
So,
So he's going off. He's like, why should?
Oh, wait, 1 sec. Wait. 1 sec. Didn't start the thing, and there we go. Thank you.
Yeah. All right. What's going on with Richard Ombre? I'm not attacking him or anything, but you responded to him, Ethan. Like, what's going on with that?
Well, why don't you read my response? I don't know who he is.
I've seen him around. I think he follows me, but I don't get it. I don't get it. People actually ask for refunds.
On Pimp My Comic, but see, like, the avatar, isn't ringing a bell. Like, when they use the avatar, I probably had him on. I know the name.
Yeah.
So,
So he's going off. He's like, why should I wear the badge of Comicsgate or the label of Comicsgate? And so I said this, Shane, share my screen. I said, my idea, he goes, and you don't even know what Comicsgate is. Why does Ethan say he doesn't care if it grows? I said, my idea of Comicsgate is blacklisted creators working as a group to promote each other and get their comics funded. Why would I want more blacklisted creators? I want fewer blacklisted creators. I don't want Comicsgate to grow. That would mean a more powerful and destructive progressive force in mainstream comics. Indie creators like you can hop on board with us and make friends if you're against cancel culture and can't find work in the mainstream. This isn't a favor to us. It's a favor to you. Why do these retards think that, like, it's a big pleasure and honor for me to have them call themselves Comicsgate? You're jumping on my bandwagon. I don't give a fuck. If you don't want to be here, get the fuck out of here.
Oh, God.
Who cares? All right. you can return the favor by not acting like an entitled cunt and join us in helping indie comics get funded and creating great entertainment on YouTube and on paper. Nobody.
Speaking of great entertainment on YouTube, stand by because we got a guest.
It's a fucking madhouse.
Welcome on, Pan.
What's up, Raptor? Hail the chat. Thanks for having me, brother.
Anytime, Pan. I'm sorry. I was going to play the intro. It's still not. I don't know what StreamYard's doing. It's a bunch of rigor shit, Pan. I pay like $50 a month for this stuff, and you think you could download an intro and it all work out and be good and true, but no, can't have nothing.
StreamYards, get your shit together.
I mean, I'm paying all the good money, Pan. Like you think they would like treat me with like some better like service over here, but no customer service. It's terrible.
What is this? Indiegogo on a Cyberfrog page? Rainbow the Brute? Come on.
Speaking of that, there's been a lot of talk of that, Pan. Apparently, a lot of ruffled feathers this week in CG.
It's been interesting. What a trash fire, I must say.
You've got this Richard Embry and John Lombok's coming out and having a live stream and, getting everybody in their feels about, well, if you're just going to leave CG, well, then just leave. Go. Bye.
I think you said it best. I think you said it best when you said, whoever thought there would be any Richard Embry news on the newscast, but here we are.
I know, right? Like, I never thought I'd say that. Like, what? What did
Right?
Richard do? Like, he's just someone who buys the books. He's a fan. He's in the chat. But apparently Ethan's going after all the people who come out against him now.
Well, yeah, Embry, I mean, he's been a part of CG for a long time, but
Long time.
I guess he didn't realize he was just a peasant, maybe,
Get in line, peasants. I think it's what this message is being said right here. He's making his declaration right now, telling the peasants to get in line.
Mm-hmm.
If not a part of his fan club, then get the fuck out. I think is what he's actually saying. But
it's a favor to you, peasant. He doesn't want CG to grow. Like, we don't want CG to grow. Like, what kind of bullshit is this? I mean, yeah, it's not growing. So now you're making excuses, I think is what's happening.
Back in the early days of CG Pan, I do remember like all the fans coming forward in the chats and on the live streams and the super chats, talking to Ethan, all the other creators, giving them ideas, trying to, help each other out, help this thing grow. And now we're here.
Back when it was a real movement,
Now if you step up and talk out of line, you get timed the fuck out. You get hidden, get banished.
Right? Like, Mike Miller, he used to say, back in the day, he would call, oh, it's a cult. CG is a cult. I mean, and now, ooh, hate to agree with old Smiller, but wow, man, all the signs are there, right?
Yeah, it's right in front of us the whole time, apparently, because, with the current actions of Ethan Van Sciver and his current choices and the direction of CG, it does seem like he's going down with the ship at this point. He's trying to take as many people as he can with him.
It's a favor to you, peasant.
He's mixing that Kool-Aid up right now, you feel me?
Mm-hmm.
On the
Keep
boat,
mixing it.
Well, let's hear him talk down to the peasants and go back to Peasants and Lords. What is Peasants and Lords round 10? I don't know how many times he...
2025.
Here we go.
He cares if you wear the label of Comicsgate. You aren't exactly Shane Davis.
Why don't you bring me into it?
Well, I'm just saying. Like, okay, here's the thing. Dale Keown saying I'm Comicsgate. Well, that's a good thing. I like that. But some of these little guys who go fucking crazy and then go, why should I even be a part of your movement when it's just a fan club for Ethan Van Sciver? The fuck out of here. If it is, then it's a favor to you to be a part of it. Like, you should be like, yeah, I think I want to get in on that. How can I get some of that audience? How can I get some of those customers? But you think it's a favor to me for some fucking nobody to call himself Comicsgate or not? I don't know who this guy is. I never read his work. I don't care. Get out of here. You don't like it, leave. There are a lot of takers around here, Shane. A lot of people taking and incapable or unwilling to give back in equal measure.
Speaking of incapable, how could you be around this movement for over 7 years? Like, come on, Ethan knows who Richard B. Like, he knows who a lot of these people are in the chat pan. There's not that many left.
Well, I mean, he's on social media all day and night. He knows who everyone is. I mean, come on, you're not fooling anybody. You talk about, giving back in equal measure. I mean, Embry's been in the movement for years, promoting, probably buying books. Like, I mean, come on, dude. Be realistic.
Like, how many times are we going to paint the crosshairs on the customers when these are people who have done nothing but promote, push, and try to make CG, succeed, try to actually, be a thing.
these former customers of his are now just SJW cancel pigs, you know?
Oof.
Cause criticism, you know?
Ooh, yeah, we had a big influx of new CGers, the new CG. They came in around the time of the Dick Masterson and Eric July kerfuffle, and they don't really back a lot of books or back anything ever, really.
Doesn't seem like it.
But they will buy a sassy wigger, a computer, when her husband couldn't afford a $15 charge cable.
Yeah, so I mean, what does that tell you? Basically that it's a simp movement.
Wow, Pan, you know, I just realized something. You know, Ethan only raised $2,800 tonight.
Well
but
done.
I think what? Katie raised almost as much money when she got her PC from New CG when she couldn't afford the $15 cable. Like that's kind of embarrassing.
You better put on that sassy wig, Evan.
Oh shit! Ethan Sassy Wigger is starting to get a piece of the pie. Oh no!
Get them frog boobs out. Come on.
Oh god! Oh, speaking of frog boobs, we got something else to cover a little bit. Apparently, you know what? We'll just move on. Let me play. Never mind. Oh, YouTube not gonna let me.
Why would you start this conflict? I mean, I don't know.
I don't know. That's where I'm confused. I guess when we were on Kings, this started popping off.
I don't get it at all. I've seen them around. You know, I've seen them on the I think Frog Tony's channel, I believe.
Oh god, the Tooth Tony. Big Hat says. Well, to be fair, if they did back books, they wouldn't receive them. I think it's why it inspired other people to kind of like just like dip the fuck out of CG and go do their own thing and like try to make their own product without CG's help.
Right, probably a good move at this point.
You think maybe that a lot of people have recently backed out because they've discovered that Mint Salad has a very large social media presence where she spreads Eagle Pan and does that while behind Cyberfrog and Pit posters. It's kind of disturbing.
Whoa. That's some.
I would show you these pictures on a live stream, but it'd probably get this whole channel nuked. It's not good.
That's really.
But I don't know if that's
CG.
the kind of advertisement CG's been looking for, but it sure is getting on the OnlyFans.
I was gonna say that's really good advertisement, Evan. You know, now you've been in pornos, just like your boy Zach.
Oh god. Think about that.
It's small places, but I don't get it.
What did Yanzi send me? I think he made a flat out tweet where he was just like, yeah, he's
like, fuck Shane Davis. I was like, would you say fuck Shane Davis around me?
He didn't.
Yeah, I wouldn't say fuck Shane Davis right now because technically isn't he like the #1 crowdfunder in CG? Like he's
#1 Kang.
Been moving up that the Kang slot as of late. He's been racking in that money, unlike John Malin and Ethan Van Sciver with their last campaigns. Think so. Yanzi hits him with the frying pan. That maybe it's that on-time deliveries that he has to like,
ouch.
Don't get smacked again with the
B.
You say fuck Shane Davis around me.
I still plan on buying Cyberfrog and other CG creators that I like. This grabbing or shit is getting old.
I mean, how can you take exception to that if you want to be part
All of these guys need a reality check, Bosch.
I know.
I mean, all of them need a serious reality check.
I'm glad you're
They
mine.
bring nothing to the table. They only take and they complain. And I mean, you got guys that get in debt. Like, not everybody should be making comics. Like, if you don't have your own audience, he's like, I'm going to go make my own audience. Why should I be in Comicsgate and beg for table scraps? My table scraps could, like, fund your entire future.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a retarded thing to say, but the other thing is
that true? Because recent CG King, Liam Gray, he had his recent campaign out. He has the power of the kingship. He is a CG King. But he only raised around $7,000 to $8,000 in his last campaign. Look at Bosch Foreskin, who only raised around $20,000 for his campaign. So are these scraps that Ethan is handing out, are they really worth that much? I mean, really?
Funding your future.
Is it worth kissing this man's brown eye to get those scraps? Stay in line, peasants. Know when to speak. Don't speak out of order. Promote me. Then maybe you'll get some attention. I didn't play shit.
It's like, yeah, that's exactly right. You should be making your own audience and then bringing it to Comicsgate. That's what you're supposed to do.
What?
This is what I have to offer. Not this is how much I want to take. and I'm not getting enough.
Wait,
wait,
bring
wait,
your
so you
audience
shouldn't
to
grab an
Comicsgate?
ore?
Then it would grow. He doesn't want it to grow.
Huh. So the old way was to grab it or build your channel, you know, build your name, build your, you know, get the hype for your book, reach out to other people, you know, try to like, you know, grab it or help others out. But now it's just bring, create a channel and then bring your fans to CG so they can buy my book.
There you go.
Buy his book, not your book. Buy his book.
Buy my book.
Buy my book.
I'm begging for table scraps, and I'm not getting enough. Get out of here. Like, again, we don't need takers. We need people who are like Katydid, who sit there. What is Katydid getting out of this? Nothing. She's just promoting Comicsgaters, doing good work, you know, making comics.
Oh, well, apparently she's a sassy wigger who got a whole brand new PC setup along with a second gaming monitor or of sorts.
Why is she
Seems like
always
she's getting a
sad?
lot as of late.
Like, she got all that money and she's always like all mopey and sad and like sounds like she's like on the verge of tears. It's like,
Every time.
I mean, is this woman okay? Like, you know, what the fuck's going on here?
Well, I mean, when you maybe thoughts back to her childhood, maybe the thoughts of a nudist.
Oh my God.
Oh God, I hit play. I'm sorry.
Escape fun. But there's a lot of delusional fucking assholes around here who do need like a stern disciplinarian, a father figure, for example.
And also the logic of
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is Ethan trying to? Let's hear that one more again. Did I hit the thing?
of you saying I don't want to expand.
Making Comicsgate fun. But there's a lot of delusional fucking assholes around here who do need like a stern disciplinarian, a father figure, for example.
And also the
So wait, is that Ethan admitting that he has a bunch of delusional fans that need a father figure in him?
Or creators? Like, I don't know. What is he talking about? Like,
Huh. Is he saying that he will be their internet daddy? Like, I'm a little,
It's pretty gay.
The logic of you saying I don't want to expand Comicsgate because it's not a great thing. For them not to appreciate that, I don't get it. And they've been around enough where they heard you say it. They must have heard you say it. And also,
yeah, like it's not something that we want to grow. Like the audience base, yes. But I mean, I'm explaining to you what I think Comicsgate is. Like what, you know, the Comicsgate that you want to be a part of is the.
Do you know that Bosch Foreskin, this man on the bottom, he actually drew Muhammad one time?
Yeah, maybe once or twice.
Mm-hmm. Did you know this guy on the bottom of the screen now, Bosch Foreskin? He was on a auction, a CG art auction, and his art did not outsell Mint Salad. Gets peed on.
Oof.
Apparently, Autistic Yoda brings in more money than all of Bosch Foreskin's pieces put together.
Ouch.
I think she walked away with like $600-700 that night, Pan. It was embarrassing.
Another indication that it's just a simp movement now.
It's like, wait a minute. So, like, you're promoting a girl in her early 20s who has autism, who gets pissed on, and does Yoda art, Star Wars, Cyberfrog art, like, and that is making more money than actual CG kings, actual professionals from the industry. What?
It makes you wonder, doesn't it?
Is this some OnlyFans shit? Like, what is going on here? Is Mandy gonna hop on stream and sell kiss cards? Well, she's a gilf right now, and she has kind of blown up in weight right now.
Oh,
She has
God.
the wall. Yeah, we got to update on Mandy in just a second, folks. We got a lot to cover there. A whole lot to cover. Holy fat. Yeah, we got a little link.
Comicsgate, where it's you and a bunch of other indie creators kind of hopping on the bandwagon and riding the coattails of what we're doing. And you hate us for it. You hate me, Shane, and John. You hate us for that. We don't need you around. Like, we don't need you here. If you want to be grateful and helpful and all of those things, then yeah, like, and build your audience and share your audience and bring something unique to the table. These guys don't want to do this. They're just taking, and they can't take enough. They're not getting enough.
It's so strange though to read what he wrote. Honestly, I was like, I don't even get it. I don't. What's his point? He's taking exception to grab an ore. How? Why? I mean,
why should I do that? Like, you know, I don't want. Why should I have to do any work at all? I'm just here to take off of. And it's apparently Comicsgate is just Ethan's fan club. No, that's what you think it is.
Yeah.
And that's what like you were after. You know, you were.
Oof, that fan club didn't show up tonight, Pan. They really didn't show up with only 36 backers with the first launch of the CG Master Racers. That's, whew.
Get your your little crappy Chinese car, step right up.
45 cents for these CG Master Racer cars. Incredible. You know, it is funny, though, Pan. It's funny because since we broke that news story on this channel, they originally supposed to be a $30 toy car. And now he's dropped the price down to a low $12. Isn't that a deal, Pan? Isn't that so much better than what you was going to pay?
Yeah,
really looking out for the customers.
A real sign that they're winning over there. Having to cut your prices by over 50%.
Oh, wait a minute! But it says "Made in China" on the back of the
China.
45 cents. Only the best quality here, folks. I mean, come on, China's like, the best plastic, come on.
Well, it's funny because, Camelot has his car coming out. So is that is that going to cut into Evan's sales? Are people going to want Camelot's car more? It's not really great timing on all these stupid car campaigns coming out,
To bring it back to Camelot for a second, that is kind of funny, though, because, I do believe X-Wario called Camelot out on the Twitter because, Camelot was playing dumb, saying, what toy car campaign? I don't have a toy car campaign. If it doesn't have Camelot 331 or Cody on it, it's not for me. I do believe X-Wario dropped the receipts that, well, wait a minute, Cody, what's this campaign tier of, you're going to sign 100 of these cars. Cody, your picture's on the back of the car, on the back of the box. What do you mean?
Your picture and name are right there, right below where it says China.
But it's funny, though, Pam, because, he's saying that he didn't have any toy car campaign, but yet he had his own for his book. So did he not even remember his own? He's not really the smartest there, is he?
It's kind of goofy and gay-furry.
Not really bringing their best. It's he also, Pan, used to date a woman who looked like a young Justin Bieber.
Oh, okay. Wow.
See the intros of the show, and you will see what. That was his woman back in the day.
Yikes.
Man thing, I don't know. It was something kind of gay. Speaking of gay, back to these retards.
Yeah.
And that's what you were after. You were after, my audience. You're after, the people who back my book. You get a piece of that. And I didn't let you in. I can sense these things. Mostly, I can sense these things.
Speaking of sensing thing, Carol says, "Does Camelot's car come with a blown-out tire, or is the car a furry?" Oh God. Well, I mean, he is a furry, but I don't know if his car has came out as a furry. That's I mean, what the hell does this mean? Cody has too much CTE from crashing. CTE?
Yeah, traumatic brain injury.
Oh, okay. Because we got all these furry terms and other things. I'm just worried it was something else. Get the thing.
Oh no, it's a medical or sports terminology, sports medicine.
A lot of mental health issues over here, Pan. It's
too much CTE in.
Too much CTE.
Mostly, I can snip these people out by now. Not always, but mostly I can.
It's very strong.
So I just kind of keep people away a little bit.
I had said something in the chat. I think it was Crackhead Jeremy's chat or something like that. About,
I love that dude.
Yeah, about how everybody needs to promote small guys, big guys. Everybody needs to promote. And I think Aldi is from the farms, or Alden from whatever his name is. He's like, oh yeah, that's funny. Little guys promoting big guys, and I'm like, no, everybody promotes everybody.
That's right.
No, I mean, because
why do you expect us to promote you? What do we get out of promoting you? You, if you're a little guy, should especially be promoting us in exchange for access to our very large audience and maybe a kind word from one of us.
Very large audience? I mean, Ethan, you're doing good if you pull in 1,000 viewers anymore. What do you mean?
I mean, this is ridiculous. He's acting like people don't promote him and shit. Isn't that what it is? Isn't that what Comicsgate is? Is people promoting your shitty books that never come? I mean, because that's all.
Man, all it is these people who try to be I hate to use him as an example, but I mean, he's in the limelight. And I guess we got to talk about try to be like a Richard Embry. Go out here and share all the posts, share everybody's campaigns. Regardless of what negative criticism is said about a certain person that, still there, still promoting those links, still pushing those products. But then when you say, hey guys, I don't know if I like what's going on here, like going after Jimmy Reyes for, attacking his Christianity, that's kind of messed up.
Well, yeah. I mean, that was wild. I mean, that kind of broke it for at least a couple creators, you know?
You think it'd be the 1,000-year-old demon dogs, hooking up with children would be, the biggest red flag to most people, when you condone and support, sick shit like that. But I guess, at least there's some people, sending up for the Christianity out there because that's.
Well, I think it all adds up. Like, everybody's gonna, see the degeneracy, and then, like Richard Embry, he had, I think, like the 3 reasons for him were, number one, his wife said, you shouldn't be going on with these whores in Comicsgate, and he said,
Oof.
yeah, you're right. And then the Jesus thing where, they kind of mocked Reyes's, point of view on religion. He took that personally because he's a Christian, understandable. And then the fact that, hey, is it worth it to have to suck off Evan for any type of promotion? He said, no, it's not.
And again, I don't know if a lot of people realize this. Like, if you go on the YouTubes, or not the YouTubes, don't do it through YouTubes. If you go on the Google and do a simple search for mint salad, and you go and actually see what she's out there promoting, like I said, folks, she is out there winking with her brown eye.
Yeah, don't
like
type.
Don't look at it, folks. Actually, don't. Just take my word. Trust me. Trust and believe.
Don't do it.
But she's winking with her brown eye with pictures of Cyberfrog and Pit in the background of her pornos. Like, I don't even know. Like,
that is
it's
good
fucked up, man. It's really fucked up. I'm running out of eye bleed.
Wow. I mean, that's fantastic advertisement for you, Evan. Enjoy the free advertisement.
And she does this on like her OnlyFans streams too. So like, she'll be like getting requests. Now this shit I've heard, I've not seen this shit. I don't want to see it. Like, I just seen the pictures. That's enough for me. But people's telling me like while she does her piss porn shit, like she's promoting and talking about CG stuff. It's like, why would you bring?
Yeah,
are you doing a porno or are you doing a CG promotion? Like, it can't be both, or maybe it can. I don't know.
She's gonna bring her audience to CG, which is exactly what he wants these people to do. So, all these degenerates that like to watch people getting peed on are gonna come into CG, and Evan is welcoming them. So, have fun with that dumb fuck.
She's got like, she has like Frogatoni eyes.
A Frogatoni.
It's very disturbing. My eyes have seen some shit. I'm pretty much blind in one eye now.
I'm blind.
But yeah, you got this sassy wigger getting all up in his feelings about these people coming out and giving criticisms. But wait a minute, I thought this is how this whole thing started with him and Eric July, because Eric July couldn't handle criticism.
Yeah, I mean. I mean, that's up for debate as well, but 100% sure that Evan can't handle criticism because he has everyone on Earth blocked like a pussy.
It's just funny how he's so quick to throw former customers, former backers, people who's been here for years, man. I mean, there's not that many left. There's not many. I mean, my God, he already took out half the whales when he came after the chat and went after their show. For the Who Gives a Damn award show.
If you criticize him, you're an SJW cancel pig.
Oh, yeah, we got to get into that in a second. We got to get into that. Let me go and pull it up, and we'll play a little bit more of this, and then let me grab that.
These people are mentally ill and entitled in a way that is retarded, and they do need a father figure to point out to them that they have nothing to offer. They have nothing. There's nothing for us in supporting you. You need to make yourself useful to people who have something to offer you.
Wait a minute. What was that? What was that line of word vomit? Let's hear it again.
These people are mentally ill and entitled in a way that is retarded, and they do need a father figure to point out to them that they have nothing to offer. They have nothing. There's nothing for us in supporting you. You need to make yourself useful to people who have something to offer you that you want. And
you need to give Ethan all your monies because you are a retard. You are a nobody. You are a peasant. And you need to get that in mind, chat. The sooner you find out and realize that you are a peasant, better off you'll be.
You need a father figure. Give me your money.
Let Ethan be your father figure. What is he saying? I don't even know. What the fuck is he saying?
Buy my Chinese car.
Gay mob fantasy? Like, what? Pay up worms? Garfield says, EBS used to get 3K live viewers. Crying about Eric July for 2 years gets boring after a while.
Well, let's say like we're back in 2019 and he did something like this car grift, you know, his little Chinese cars. Like back then when everyone really believed in the movement and believed in him in the movement and, you know, people were just spending money buying books like crazy. Like, I think that he could have got like maybe 40K on those grift cars. Maybe 60K on a really good night, like, you know, because launch night, you know, people are going to show out. What, tonight he got just over $2,000.
36 backers.
Yeah.
And it's
back
only
in the day,
$12. Probably one of the most cheapest campaign Ethan Van Sciver has ever offered in the history of CG. And only 36 backers in day one.
Yeah. Fascist Kirky says 2018-19 3K live easy. I'm thinking like 30-40K. The way that people shelled out back
at
then,
times, totally, yeah.
like there were so many people that believed in the movement back then. Like the money flow was crazy. It's just not like that now.
It's not. And you know, it's funny, Pan, because like back when Camelot, who forgot about his own toy car, when Camelot and Ethan did their crossover, when they did the raise the money for the Cyberfrog Talladega rap.
Right.
Comicsgate showed up. They raised over 100K in the first day. Something that hasn't been done in a long time in CG.
And now everyone's selling cars, and it's kind of like, wow, okay.
And we
cool.
still haven't got those said cars that was originally sold by Ethan and Camelot. Still waiting on those cars. And it's, you know, the nerve of Ethan right now to actually come out and sell the CG Master Racers while he still has yet to deliver his first car that he sold. Where is that car, Ethan? When are we going to get that?
Right. And how much did they pay for those? Now you got this like discounted one.
Yeah, I believe we were talking about that earlier. So I believe if you bought one of the original Cyberfrog cars or the Cyberfrog Cody cars, it was between around $30 and altogether shipping and all, you're looking about $40-$50.
Wow. So.
And that's not including, and that's just the basic bottom tier. I'm not talking like the $100 Cody will sign your car tier. You've got some more exclusive tiers on there. There was a buy me a pie tier. You know, it's funny, like Ethan also talks about like, you know, all the money that, you know, Eric July raises. Well, I don't know if most people know this, but, and this is not me, you know, saying anything about Eric, because like I've never bought one of the books, don't really care. It is what it is. When you go to his campaign site, the Rippaverse page, it doesn't keep up with the tax or any extra sales of the book. It's just the money raised for said book. You're only buying the book on that website. You're not buying a $25 buy me a pie tier. You're not paying $30 for a t-shirt. It is only the total sales for said book. But yet Ethan, with his campaigns, where he tries to brag that he's so much better than Eric July, he's raised so much more money with Cyberfrog 3, even though he's left this campaign open for 3 to 4 years now, and Eric July raised that money in 2 months, and he's trying to dunk on someone years later, and it's like, I don't think you can do it like that. That
doesn't quite add up.
But I just had a brain fart where I was going with it. Shit!
Basically, people got ripped off, and now you can get those cars for $12.
Basically, and stuff like that. Thank you. I'll have to think about it. Shit, I'll sit play. We'll find it in a second.
And that will make them scream. That's going to make them shriek and cry. There'll be a million videos like, oh, Ethan's so mean. Seriously, I mean, I don't understand why you need to be told these things. If you want Shane Davis's help, then you need to make yourself useful to Shane Davis in some way. Like, be like, hey, you guys, have you read Inglorious Rex 3? Here's the link to Anatomic. It looks good, guys. And be doing things like that. Make yourself useful. Promote him. It doesn't cost you anything but time and energy.
Time and energy.
Friendly, encouraging. I mean, be all these things. Be nice.
Well, my answer was is a two-way street, and they.
I remember the thing. Sorry, brain fart. I got people sending me shit. So no, the thing with Ethan, like, is like he tries to brag, raising all this money and try to compete with Eric July, but it's like, no, like Ethan, that's the money Eric has raised just for the book. Your campaigns is filled with so much fluff, so much bullshit. That's not just the book. So if you want to compare comic book sales to comic book sales, step up, motherfucker. Let's see those receipts. Let's actually see how many comic books you sold compared to Eric July.
Right.
You don't play that game. You don't play those bragging games.
We should get Mr. Edwin Boyette on the case. We should have him crunch the numbers, Mr. Edwin Boyette. We'll get to the bottom of the numbers.
Mm-hmm. We'll have to have another talk with Edwin, make sure he doesn't have a boomer moment again.
But listen to these dudes up here, these pros just begging for promotion. They're like, please promote Shane Davis. If you promote Shane Davis, he might promote you. I mean, you're just begging at this point, Mister.
Don't worry about building CG or anyone else or all these other smaller creators that might have a book that actually comes out on a decent time. No, fuck that. Don't worry about them. You need to back the people who have these year-long late campaigns, 4 to 5 years, just awaiting. Now, Shane Davis, I guess you could say, is a man who does deliver his product. But again, when you have Yanzi in the background with the frying pan, he's on borrowed time.
You got Mr. Peanut over here. Promote Shane Davis. Please promote Shane Davis.
And then you have Bosch Foreskin, the man who drew Muhammad that one time, who apparently his art is less than that of an autistic girl who gets pissed on.
Yeah, Bush Foreskin, the guy that hid under his art desk when real men were taking care of the problem.
You know, maybe we need to do some a receipt special on Mr. Bosch Foreskin one day. I wonder if people actually know who the fuck Mr. Bosch actually is. Because he's so much more than that guy who drew Muhammad that one time. Not actually much more, but it's kind of an eye-raising story.
He's a career grifter.
I think that's fair, but yeah, well, maybe do a receipt special on him coming real soon.
They thought that was laughable that little guys should promote big guys because
Yeah, so I'm gonna get to you.
the other end of it is big guys only promote little guys, and then what happens is little guys become bad promoters. That's
Wait,
it.
what?
Like you're not pitching, you're not selling, you're not
You're not
even
good
selling
enough.
your own stuff because you don't know how this. You're not getting in the flow of selling.
Yeah, you're not getting the flow of selling their stuff. You're selling your stuff. You're fucking up. No. It's about them, not you. I mean, come on. This is CG. It's all about the big three, not the peasants. What are we doing here?
Mr. Peanut said promote Shane Davis.
Yeah, these are kings, Pan. You have to show respect to the kings, right?
Kings.
King, yeah. You know, I've been noticing certain John Malin has been absent as of late.
Has he? Has he been on out with his wife?
Well, she's gone now, Pan. But maybe he's off in a field somewhere, imagining that he's still with her. Maybe I don't.
Right? Dude, he's living that bachelor life now.
Yeah. Well, actually, he's telling all these stories about how him and his once wife are going out and doing things. I guess he's telling stories from the before 4 times before the separation.
That's really sweet.
Yeah, it's a. Also, what's up with Ethan's name right here? Ethan, no state, reality.
Oh God. He's
learning. Yes, it's just like that. I don't know. I mean, I just don't understand that mentality because it's like like they're wanting a trickle down type.
Well, all of them are like Comicsgate. What does it do for me? Like, why would I wear your badge? When I'm just begging for your scratch. It's like seriously, that whole attitude. Beat it. We don't need you. Yes, I do want you promoting me. I want you to say nice things about me, promote my work and all that stuff. And then you encourage the whole community, be active in creating a nice atmosphere here. And then let me see what you're doing. And if you're doing something that looks good, I'll promote you too. And by the way, if you're not, I won't. If your book is a gay elderly Superman book where he's got a cuck beard and is wearing a lavender spandex suit, I'm not promoting
Sounds
it.
like
I
Rainbow
don't
the
care.
Brute.
I was getting ready to say, Pan, like when he was describing that, I was thinking of Rainbow the Brute. It's actually kind of funny, Pan. Speaking of things getting sent to me on the Twitters this week, I did have something else sent to me that was kind of eye-opening.
Oh,
apparently Ethan might not have been the original creator of Rainbow the Brute.
Oh no! The idea came from a guy, some like liberal SJW weirdo named Beefcake Boss back in the day. Yeah, that was exposed like years ago, for sure. And a lot of people speculate that he bought the guy out because the guy, went silent and Evan started claiming, that it was his, which was really weird that you'd want something that gay as yours. But before that, Evan was just drawing straight up pictures of Rainbow Bright, not even like a male character, like the Rainbow Bright. He's like, look at this little pedo drawing I did. Isn't it cute? I really want to do a Rainbow Bright comic one day. Have you seen that? That's freaking gay.
A little gay, Pan. Like when you got some rainbows all over you and you think about like, okay, I'm supposed to back this comic and it comes with a little gay toy. Like, it's supposed to be in my house. Like, what?
No.
Rainbow Brute.
Yeah, so that design and idea was from some liberal weirdo named Beefcake Boss, who used all sorts of weird hashtags, kind of like Shane Davis. About like LGBTQ muscle boys and shit like that, except with Shane Davis, it was LBGTQ youth.
Well, Shane the Chinese Spies Yeffin says Rainbow Bright is better than Starlight Cats.
Wow.
That's one giant bundle of sticks. And trans stuff. It's kind of disturbing. It's okay, let's grab this and let's go over here on the Twitters because also apparently, well, let me grab back. Wait, gotta go back to this one first. 1 second. Amazing. Can't grab the thing. All over the place. So apparently, Ethan was making a post on the Twitters this week talking about why he no longer does head sketches. Pan.
Oh yeah, like I guess his feelings got hurt or something. He was like getting really burnt out on it, and someone made fun of how they looked, and he's like, they made fun of how I was drawing the head sketches, and so I'm gonna take a break, you guys.
But this is June 18th. Juneteenth? Ethan says, I got tired of doing them. I'm putting, wait, was there a response to this? Is there what the one above it? Wait a sec. And we're just talking about the head sketches. So I keep putting more time and energy into them than they're warranted. And then some dickhead decided to ridicule one of them on a live stream. I decided I needed to take a break from them and remoted it by writing and drawing comics.
So someone ridiculed it and he needs a break? What a pussy. Oh my God, they criticized me. I thought I'm going to take a break, guys.
Was that why he's so far behind on all these head sketches? I mean, he still has some from Cyberfrog 2 that is yet to be fulfilled. That's,
What a fruitcake.
But you know someone who finally did get their head sketch was Wiggle Wiggle, who had been waiting for years for his head sketch.
I remember that.
Yeah, we had a receipt special on Christmas, Pan, and we showed off Wiggle's god-awful head sketch that he paid a lot of money for. A lot of, I think he paid over $400 for the Cyberfrog box tier that he got. Got a custom head sketch of Heather Swain, and well, we do have a clip, and we'll go over it right here. Look at this shit. Look right here. Did he hand the pen over to his wife? The shaking is what the fuck is this?
Look at the choker, dude. What the fuck is that bullshit?
I went there, Dean. I don't care. This is a piece of shit.
Cockeyed bitch right there.
You're going to pay the highest tier in a campaign. You're going to support a motherfucker in the best way you know how. Over $300. And this is the best you get.
Yeah, that's terrible.
You wait years for this piece of shit.
She's like looking around you.
Yeah.
I mean, look at these eyes. Look at these little sketch, little squiggles right here. You know, Pan, it actually sparked a conversation. And I'm going to go there. Call me a son of a bitch. Call me a motherfucker.
Oh, no.
But they're actually saying that maybe, just maybe, Ethan Van Sciver might, just maybe, have the Parkinson's.
Oh? Well, I hope
and
not.
Maybe he's using his wife as a shield right now to get a little sympathy so he doesn't have to finish drawing these head sketches. Because if you look right over here to your right, Pan, what the fuck is this? How are you going to pay over $400 and just get some scribbles? Like, there's no effort given whatsoever in this.
He got the shakes.
But yeah, what was funny, and I do believe it was on this live stream, I had to go back and dig a little bit more, but we was actually showing another person who had their drawing done. I believe, as I said, we were talking about it, Wiggle got his, and about a month later, Ethan went on a live stream and done another Heather Swain head sketch. And the quality of art, Pan, was night and day difference. Almost like he might have knew who that head sketch was going to. You feel me? Maybe it was...
So he just drew like some shit and sent it to Wiggle, you know?
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah,
Because,
probably.
you know, Wiggle's been very vocal and active about, you know, how he feels about Ethan Van Sciver and his books, his late
Right.
books, and the products he's received, how much money he's paid, and the quality he's got in return.
Only the best.
You know, how is that, Pan? How is it that, you know, CG's highest backers usually get treated probably the worst out of everyone?
They get their shit sent to them last,
Hmm.
usually.
How is that? You know, Pan, I remember one time when, you know, Ethan did his Cyberfrog toys, and there was one toy out of the entire bundle that was holding up the lot. So if you backed the all-in campaign, if you backed all the figurines,
right,
one Heather Swain toy was holding up your entire order. Now, instead of actually sending out your entire order and then shipping the Heather once, you know, it came in, once, you know, you could have been like, hey, here's the rest of your order, literally everything else but the one. Once we get the Heather Swain in, once we get the correct, I think he was having problems with the the headpiece for the toy. But when you go to China, you know, they're not really familiar with American faces per se, or squinty, or the flattened variety. But yeah, I had to wait on that one, and instead of sending out the rest of the toys, he made them wait the longest.
Never gonna get it, never gonna get it.
And then he pulled a Mitch Brotweiser Pan, and then he took his toys and sold them on Big Bad Toy Store before backers had gotten theirs.
Classy.
You know, speaking of Mitch Brotweiser, there's someone else who recently just pulled a Mitch Brotweiser.
Oh.
Am I saying that right? Is that the correct name? I haven't said that in years.
Yeah, Mitch Brightweiser. Yeah, Red Rooster.
Yeah. Well, have you been hearing on the Twitters about a certain was this RT Bear?
No, it was Billy Tucci.
No, it's Billy Tucci. Shit. You want to maybe give him a little sneak peek of that while I try to grab it on the Twitters?
Yeah, so I'm not too familiar with it, but I saw someone post about it, and basically he's selling a cover in stores that was supposed to be available only to backers or something like that. I don't know the details, but when I saw it, it reminded me of what Evan did with the Ides of March cover from a few years ago, where he offered this exclusive, you know, first day cover. You know, you can only get this on day one of the campaign. So, you know, first day backers, you know, they want that exclusive cover. So, you know, they back at the first day. Well, then, you know, a while later, he's going to offer that same thing on eBay, you know, so it's basically schemes and scams. And that's kind of what it reminded me of.
That is scummy. To do the exclusive day one campaign and then to build that high. Oh, it's the only day you can get it ever.
Right.
And then years later, sell it on eBay.
That's how you repay the people that backed you on the first day. You know, you promise them something and then you fuck them.
See what I was saying? Like, it's always the whales in CG, the ones that get fucked the most.
Yeah. I mean, it's not a movement anymore. It's a bunch of grifters on YouTube.
Yeah, but apparently the black man has done it better. So I think I found a thing. Here we go. From Prime on the Twitters. He says, after a failed campaign by Shane Davis to not reach 100,000 in 24 hours, per Ethan's comments on Yellow Flash. Remember the time he said that about Yellow Flash's campaign, Pan, where if you don't reach $100,000 in the first day, it's considered a failure?
Total failure.
Just like the Master Racers tonight, only raising 36 backers and $2,800 in 6 hours of sales. That's
well done.
CG's doing fine, though. Anyway, back to this. At Riverside, Golden Patriot, which is 5K away from it, Billy has ditched crowdfunding, new releases, and back into comic book stores. Wait a minute, what is this? So you've got Yellow Flash, almost at 90, almost at 100K in sales. Ends July 26. Still June. But what's this? Teen sensation Billy Tucci. She's back in comic book shops around the world monthly. Monthly? Wait a minute.
Okay.
Huh. Man, this is a familiar cover right here. Where have I seen this before? Oh no.
Whoa.
Was this an exclusive Indiegogo? I mean, let's go on the Twitters and find, or let's go on Indiegogo and find out. Let's see.
Yeah, you know, Comicsgate is doing so great that Billy Tucci had to get back into comic shops, you know, and good for him, you know, do what you got to do.
Yeah. But if you're, going to sell a product and you offer it to your
Yeah,
backers
now
first.
if there's some shisty shit going on, then shame on you, Mr. Billy Tucci.
Huh. Let me see if I can find. Wait, is this it right here? Let's see. Got mine today. Happy to see you're back.
One of my favorite Billy Tucci
Oh,
moments
no.
is it was a few months ago, and they were doing an art auction on Evan's channel, and he did a picture of, I think it was like Leonardo from Ninja Turtles, which was pretty cool. His pencils, it looked okay, and I think he got up to like $450 for it, which was way too much, actually. I mean, it was cool, but it wasn't that cool. And then he had the nerve to say, would you mind tacking on $20 for shipping? It's like, you fucking cock.
Really?
Oh yeah, there's a video out there of it. It's like, bro.
Got it. One sec. Going on the Indiegogo's. Look at. Oh, wait a second. Is this it? I think I might have found it. Go. Maybe. Yep. Nope. Yep. Maybe. Nope. Still ain't find it. One sec. Still digging, folks. 1 second. Prime was supposed to come on the show and tell us tonight, but he didn't click the link when he was supposed to. So, yeah.
Whoa.
Can't have nothing. Beautiful live show. Let's see. Got 2 campaigns here. Let me go to this one. The Billy Tucci campaign. What the heck? I should really update your photo, Billy. Let's see. It's from like 20 years ago. Grab this. Pull this over here. Still nothing. Here we go. Got the 30. Oh, wait a second. Was this on the 30th anniversary one that he did? Looking. 1 second. Go be riggers. Double check. Selling a coin too. Unbelievable. An actual coin. Let's see. Do we have it? Yeah, a bunch of coins now. Challenge coins, really? Okay, see. Scrolling. Can't find it. Okay, well, anyway, that's a breaking story. We'll maybe cover that on the next newscast. We'll dig a little bit more into that one and see what else we can find on that one, because it's kind of messed up if you're going to sell a product that you promised to your backers years ago, still haven't delivered, but it's in a comic book store before the backers.
Wow, so is that what's happening? Jeez Louise. That is like Brightweiser.
It is, It's like, how have these people not learned the mistakes of Comicsgate? Like, how are you still making these same fuck-ups? How?
Shameful.
Wait. CG equals coin grifts? Oh, come on, Junk. I'm trying to do the thing. Please! Okay, so we'll grab this and do this over here. And what was the other thing we were supposed to talk about tonight, man? There's something else we're supposed to cover. Let's see.
Oh, man.
A lot going on this week.
What was it?
Oh, a little, I've got it. Let me grab this and we'll play this because there's been a little update, a weight update in Mandy Summers.
No.
Chad, I don't know if you've seen how much Mandy has been exploding from the face, I guess, maybe. Is that really?
Oh, God.
It's pretty bad, Pan. The memers have been on it, and we put our best people on this. And
hail the memers.
See, Mandy's been showing up on streams lately, Pan, and well, she's not looking like the same old Midwest Mandy.
Oh,
more of a Miss Piggy.
Oh my God! Wait a minute.
I was looking at it the other day, Pan, and I swear to God, Hillary Clinton, how she's got the squirrel cheeks going on.
Oh fuck, Hillary Clinton. Like Chelsea Clinton. Oh my God.
Oh God, I forgot about Chelsea. She does look. Oh shit!
What the fuck?
What is going on with Comicsgate when Mandy Summers looks like Kelsey Clinton?
Total transformation. It's unrecognizable from what it used to be.
Well, I mean, when you're a GILF, Pan, when you've hit the wall, that's Ethan's word, not mine. When you hit the wall and become a GILF, it's
He did say that.
I mean, look at this sad ice cream, Pan. Look at oh God, let's enhance.
Oh my God!
Oh my God! What is that?
Holy shit!
Mandy expanding?
Wow.
The garbage pail. Oh God! Looks like she's eating from the garbage pail with those teeth. Oh God!
Oh Lord!
Is that cheese or cake? Cheese
Oh,
and
God.
cake?
Take what you could get.
That looks
Just
like Swiss cheese in a chocolate cake pan. That's kind of disturbing.
Just make sure you promote Shane Davis. Don't forget. Mr. Peanut says, don't forget.
Wait, chat, there's more. That wall has not been reached just yet. Oh my God, what the hell is this? Akuma, what the fuck am I looking at? Hang on one second. What the? Okay, stand
Yeah.
back, stand by. This one might make you go blind.
Uh-oh.
This is bad. Hit the deck! Is there a weight limit? Can I actually load this? Holy shit!
What the? Yeah,
What is that neck?
Akuma's been killing it out there with the memes. Hail, brother.
Hey, love bug, got any sugar cubes for a pretty lady?
Man, that horse is jacked.
That's one fat ass horse whore. Keep on topping, Terry. Hell, brother. That is. God damn, that's.
Grab a
What is
horse.
going on with CG?
It's
Oh, I
fucked
got
up
one.
out there, bro.
Got one more from Ryan Magus. Here we go.
Oh, hail
brother.
Ryan Magus.
Hell, brother. Over here. Oh, more Garbage Pail Kids. Oh, God. Eye Candy Mandy. Oh, God.
Oh, shit.
See what I mean with the face and the squirrel cheeks going on? Like, what is that?
That's,
Got face dimples right here in the cheeks because it's like rapidly expanding. Like, what is?
I mean, did she not use filters? Like, what's going on?
I know some clippers use some filters, but maybe Manny should upgrade her game.
Yeah, I think they all need to use filters, actually.
You know, apparently she's running into some health scares as of late, Pan.
Oh, no.
Apparently this is now the new reason why Mandy Summers' book is still yet to ship.
Oh, of course.
Hell Summer or Health Scare Mandy.
Hashtag CG Hospital.
Oh, God. I've been hearing about a lot of this hashtag CG Hospital. I'm kind of afraid to ask now, but
there's some memes out there. Yeah, if you look it up on Twitter, you'll probably find them.
I say that for the next one. Okay, we grab this link right here. Then we got a few more things to go over tonight. I feel like I'm missing something, Pan. I feel like there was something we talked about. I'm missing a big story right now. I'm trying to.
See, you got the Chinese grift cars. The Fund My Comic thing is kind of a thing.
Oh yeah, do we have that? Do we have?
Yeah, I mean, I think Luke Stone put out a message not too long ago, like right before the show started. So check your DMs. That might be in there. Yeah, because he kind of came out. So Fund My Comic announced that they were gonna be doing the CG Master Racers campaign on their site, and there was a little bit of contentiousness among CG.
I'm going to the Twitters right now, seeing if we can find this. He has made a post 2 hours ago, an update.
Yeah, I think he was like laying out kind of the terms of service or the guidelines, maybe.
Now, was this an order? Let's see. Scroll. About how many hours ago when he made this statement?
It was like right before the show started, I believe. And there was one from earlier from the Fund My Comic account that announced the Master Racers campaign, and that's where all that's where the replies were pretty spicy.
Okay, so we'll check this one. Oh, wow. Okay, so there's a lot of words here. Okay, 1 second. We'll pull this up. Here we go. And Luke Stone on the Twitters. Fund My Comic creator policy reminder. At Fund My Comic, our policy has always been clear. Individual creators may have one active campaign that has not yet entered fulfillment. Let me read that again. Individual creators may have one active campaign that has not yet entered fulfillment. Wait a minute. If that's the policy, then Ethan Van Sciver, he wouldn't qualify for Fund My Comic to host a campaign here, right?
But they must mean on their site. So are they only going to allow him to have one?
Oh,
Is that what he's saying?
Interesting. At Fund My Comic. We'll keep reading. Maybe we'll find out. Publishers working with multiple creative teams may have up to 2 active campaigns not yet in delivery. Now, wait a minute, what? No new campaigns may be launched until fulfillment on the previous project has begun. These guidelines are essential to maintaining trust, creative freedom, and fierce independence. Values we've upheld constantly for over 2.5 years. We've enforced this policy from the beginning and will continue to do so to protect the integrity of the platform and our creators. So there's no need for concern. We've got this. CG is good. CG is fine. Don't look over there. Fund My Comic was built by creators for creators. We're committed to doing things right and ensuring this remains a platform where professionals thrive.
Oh God, and Denise and Van Sciver probably shouldn't be on that platform if they want professionals to thrive. That's
Well, it sounds like they're not gonna let him run his little Ponzi scheme though, with multiple unfulfilled campaigns on their side. At least he's just gonna have one unfulfilled campaign.
Huh. So now you're also saying that on the Fund My Comic Twitter, that's where the replies took place?
Yeah, there was a post that they made announcing the Master Racers campaign being on their site, and there was a lot of replies that were not very happy with it.
Okay, let me check that out there. Let's see. Go to Fund My Comic on the Twitters.
And Evan came out and he said the people that were, voicing their concerns or their opinion, they were all SJW cancel pigs. And it's funny because most of those people were his customers or former customers. So it's like, wow, okay, buddy.
Cancel pigs? Wait, who said that?
No, Evan, he made a tweet. He said directly to, I think, the Fund My Comic account on Twitter, he said, Luke, look at these SJW cancel pigs, Luke Stone.
Oh, God.
Yeah, it's pathetic. I mean,
That's
cry
one
more,
not
pussy.
Call himself a cancel pig. Wait, is this it 16 hours ago? I think we got it. Oh, yeah, we got a lot of... Okay, I found the tweet. I found it. Here we go. Fund My Comic on the Twitters.
Says, so, at Evan Van Sciver has decided to bring his toy racers to Fund My Comic. This campaign goes live tonight on his launch stream tonight. A lot of tonights in that. Lots of creators you have heard are participating. Don't get left in the tire smoke. Shouldn't be like crack smoke with Yakuza lesbians. That's this. Check out what's available here. So let's see if we go to here. Share this tab instead.
Oh, no! He's only got 2 more backers since the last time I mentioned it?
He's killing it, bro.
Woo! But wait a minute. I thought if he didn't raise over $100,000 in the first day of a campaign, it was a complete and total failure.
Dude, don't get left in the tire smoke.
Look at these cheap Chinese toys. Look at that. Look at the quality. These 45-cent toys that you can buy in bulk and apply a little sticker to your car to make it unique, make it a master racer.
You can get one for $12 now, and they used to be $40, so that's a really good deal.
You know what? I'm really tempted, and I'm going to do it. I just want to see what this video is. Let's see what it says.
Okay, we got the samples in for the...
Wait a minute. Why does it sound like he's eating some mashed potatoes right now? Do you hear that?
He's chomping on some leftover pizza.
Holy fat! Let's hear it again.
Okay, we got the samples in for the CG Master Racers. I took
Don't
this
talk
one
with
out
your
of the
mouth
packaging there. Now, these are the samples for all of them. There's the one that everybody's waiting for there, number 1. Rainbow the Brute. Have this swing. Now, the thing is, on these samples, the bubbles are all uniform. So they have not made, they're going to make individually sized bubbles to fit each individual car. So this one's big, a little too big. It's fitting in there a little crooked. Don't worry, the final product will have a bubble that fits.
Yeah, don't worry. They're not just going to shove your car down into a plastic thing to scrape up your valued product here. They're only the best.
It's not going to look this retarded when you get it in 7 years.
Yeah, because you're not going to get it anytime soon. Who are we kidding? This is Ethan we're talking about.
Oh, from Shane Davis and
Yanzi Lin. I don't see a frying pan. Is there a frying pan accessory with the toy car? What goes on here?
B.
Oh, I do have a new intro we was going to play, and I think it's fair and appropriate since I mentioned Yanzi. Here we go.
And now for something completely different.
Old school teaching the children how to be a homosexual and make sure they all teach about the transgender. So that is what important to me.
Do we have a fat epidemic? What is going? Holy fat! The man had 2 butt cheeks on his.
All right, back to this.
Each car. Here's Salamandroid. Inglorious Rex. See, too big here, but it'll fit just fine with the finalized bubble. These are just sort of to get the censors cash grab.
Wait a minute. Junk says it comes with a FedEx uniform.
There you go.
You know, I'd actually buy that if it came with a little toy FedEx uniform you could put on the car. That's worth it. You get take my money.
And the Vespa's car. Awesome. So, there we go, guys.
Now, wait a minute. Great Gold Worm says the Yanzi car doesn't drive straight. Oh, God.
I'm going to approve these samples with a few corrections, and we're gonna get these cars made. And
Oh, wait. Did you see that? The pit one right here. Let's go back to that one. You had to pay for that, Chris. Yeah.
we're gonna make
this right here. The pit. This is the background of Mint Salad when she gets pissed on her OnlyFans. Really promoting CG.
You know, Dale would actually probably like that. You know.
Oh, God. You think oh, God. Wait a minute. Is that new Mandy? Is Mint the new replacement Mandy the young? Oh, my God. Pan, you might have just broke the code.
Uh-oh.
Holy shit. It all makes sense. No, Pan, I don't know if you missed this. Now, I'm just a retard, been here for a long time, and I see a lot of stupid shit over here.
But there was one time on a New Year's stream where Ethan Van Sciver had Katydid dogs on the live stream, where she was all dolled up for Dale, and Ethan tried to push Katydid onto Dale.
What?
And Dale wasn't having it that night.
Really?
He stood
loyal?
firm and true. So I'm good.
I haven't seen that. That's kind of wild.
I mean, she's a middle-aged woman, Pan. That's a wigger. A filthy wigger.
Right? Sassy.
A sassy wigger, at best. And what was being shown that night just wasn't cutting it for Dale. But, middle-aged woman. But if you think of an autistic girl who's in her 20s.
Well, that's perfect for Dale. She might even outlive Dale.
Yeah, he'd be down.
Mm-hmm. A carrot on the stick, even though it's more like a cross-eyed carrot.
No.
Mm-hmm.
I've seen some shit, Pan. It's fucked up. Wait a minute. Why is this one empty? You get a ghost car here? Is this a true car? Is this actually what you're actually backing? Nothing? It's...
We're gonna get these cars made.
Oh, there it is. Okay, so it's a little for yeah. I mean, yeah.
Awesome. So what we're gonna do, I think, is I'm gonna put each individual car up on Fund My Comics so that you'll be able to just buy the Heather Swain car by itself.
Oh, look, the gay car.
If you'd like to, or the Salamandroid car. Can you imagine? Can you imagine Cody Dennison riding around in this? Be nice.
Gay.
Yeah.
Wait. Cody Dennison, the same Cody Dennison who had no idea that he'd done a campaign with you, Ethan?
Yeah. He's doing his own, he has his own cars to sell.
Cody was trying to reach back out to CG. This was on the Twitters, folks. I don't know if y'all missed this. It was about maybe 2 months ago, maybe. Yeah. But Cody was reaching out on the Twitter saying, "Hey, Ethan, maybe we could do another campaign." And Ethan was like, "Cody, shut the fuck up. We haven't even got out the first one yet. What are you doing?
Wow.
We can't launch a second one while the first one. We got to wait at least 2 more years before we launch the second one. What are you doing?" Got a firm talking to, Pan.
Mr. Peanut says, "Go promote Shane Davis and we'll talk."
So then Cody, the man who talks about 11-year-old wolf girls, went to Timcast and was like, "Hey, Tim, maybe we could get a NASCAR diecast car, unlike the ripoff campaign that Ethan Van Sciver just took me for a ride on."
Wow.
Mm. Now I'm wondering if Camelot went behind the piece of shop dumpster. That's
no.
I mean, that's his thing, right? He's into the times, right? That was his words, Pan.
He's gay. You're a bigot if you don't accept him being a big queer.
I think we're going to have to watch that again. We'll have to maybe watch it one more time, analyze it, and see what he actually said, because wiggers be wildin'.
Are you a mister or a missus?
Because I like women.
So you're looking for a missus?
I like women. Mostly.
Why are you gay?
There are trans women out there
Wait, what?
that I've seen on Instagram
Whoa.
that I totally, I'd be down. I'm gonna be honest. Look, you guys have to understand, okay, that there's like some, there's some stuff. There's like a little bit of experimentation.
Wait, what?
Do you know why you are gay?
Hey, look, I'm gonna be honest, dude. I'm gonna be honest. Look, dude, I'm down with the times. I'm down with the times. It's 2025. It might be fun. You don't know. You guys are bigots. You don't know, okay? You don't know. You guys are just bigots, okay? Just saying.
Well, there you go. I mean, he's just saying, right? Like he's in with the times. I mean, I think you get along well with Ethan, right?
You're just a bigot, unless you accept his lifestyle.
Well, speaking of lifestyle, Pan, he also said some things with Ricada, which inspired this meme, and I think it's needed after these.
That was fucked up.
Yeah, we think it's time.
It's a dick.
Hiru. I love. He gets the little wolf girl that looks like she's 11.
Wait, what?
And he tells her, if I smash your pisser and come inside you, you'll get more powerful. And then she does.
Wood chipper.
What?
I mean, we're like 5 seconds into this, and it's time for the wood chipper.
Yeah, we need to back that up and hear that again. What the fuck did he just say? What?
Hiru. I love. He gets the little wolf girl that looks like she's 11. And he tells her, if I smash your pisser and come inside you, you'll get more powerful. And then she does. And he just destroys her.
He's got the magic juice.
And then he just dukes her ass. Oh, it's so good. Oh, what a great
oddly
show.
hot.
Dude, I'm
reading.
telling you.
Oh, you haven't watched it?
No, can I rub my bean to this? That's
Oh,
what this
yeah.
is sounding like.
Oh, yes.
Wait, what?
Okay. All right, yeah.
For sure. Bro, I had to.
Nasty.
I watched like the first 3 episodes and immediately had to go relieve my balls.
Yeah, wood chipper.
Well, there it is.
Yeah. Get this mother.
I just want to get just dick down by the main guy.
There you go. That's
Wow. Yeah.
CG's not sending their best, Pan. It's
Well, those people are gonna bring their audience to CG, and it's gonna be great. That's what Evan wants. He wants you to bring your degenerate audience to CG so that they can look at the books that he's selling and not buy them.
Oh God! Speaking of degenerate audience, Pan, I don't know if you actually heard, but there's been some trouble in paradise, trouble in new CG.
Whoa!
7 Stoffels. Apparently, the writer, I believe for the Heather Swain book where she's like a kid or something. I don't know. It's kind of weird. Apparently, he had some words this week. Against. Not this week, sorry. 12 days ago. He had some word 12 days ago against the puppet guy of Ethan Van Sciver.
The anorexic AIDS patient.
That's a fair statement, and I will allow it. But he's on a stream, Pan, with some kind of clown autism, something. I don't know. There's a lot to take in, but
okay.
So, yeah, you'll see. You'll see in a second. It's kind of fucked up.
Yeah. Before we get off the idea of your drawings, I saw one you did the other day, where it had like a reflection of an aeroplane in the window of the car.
One, yes, the Ethan Van
that was
Sciver
so
one.
good.
Yeah.
Did you imagine that and then draw that?
Well,
That's so good.
He gave me a script, but wait, let's see.
Did it say like reflection of a plane in the car window?
Yes, I think he did say that. Yes, the script did say a plane.
So good.
Pan, they're saying it's the 3D acid guy versus the puppet guy.
That's a good observation.
The battle for ultimate clout for Ethan Van Sciver has begun.
Yeah, man. It looks really good.
Let me pull it up. Yeah, Ethan Van Sciver showed another page of the book that I'm working on for him, the Heather Swain book. Also, he sent me in the DMs. He sent me a little article because the book is called "The Diary of Heather Swain." The character is called Heather Swain, and it turns out that Swain is a derivative of the Old Norse name Sven.
Snotticon says, I've never seen a VTuber avatar that looked depressed and retarded. What the hell? It's like a little like retarded clown. Like
Yeah,
it's
I
got
don't
one
get it.
tooth.
I don't get it.
Wait, is it Two Tooth Tony?
Uh-oh.
Oh God.
Isn't that weird? Isn't that a weird coincidence? So
Yeah, man,
Swain
that's
and
fake.
Sven is the same origin. Okay, here it is. Here's the page that I did. Swain's World 94. Ethan Van Sciver. Please go like this on Ethan Van Sciver's account.
Wait
That's
a
the
minute.
page.
Yeah, so good, that,
Wait,
man.
wait. It's
Look at those 3D assets, Pan.
it's really called Swain's World? What the fuck? Wait a what?
Yes.
Oh my.
He decided to name his book Swain's World.
Fuck.
The originality in CG, Pan. It's incredible.
That is so gay, bro.
A bunch of filthy riggers
Wow.
and wiggers.
That's such a professional job.
Yeah.
That.
You know that
Ultra
I hated,
professional.
I absolutely hated drawing these cars, all these fucking cars. I hate drawing cars, but you have to do it.
Yeah, man.
And airplanes too. This was a lot of vehicle stuff. This took me a while, this page, to be honest.
Yeah, yeah. You're
And
more
there's
a
a guy,
person drawer than
I
a...
gotta call out this.
He's like some kind of like retarded child of like Arnold Schwarzenegger or like what is this?
The Diary of Harry Swain.
Like, what the fuck is that?
Swain's World.
Swain's World.
This guy here, this one guy, he's on my ass. This guy's such a fucking faggot. He does a bunch of stuff for Ethan Van Sciver, so Ethan can't really say anything. Where is this nigga?
Whoa!
So everybody's positive. This looks great. Looks amazing. And then this guy, he makes like puppet stuff.
Oh,
Where
no.
is he? He's like, oh, this is, but he's never direct. But he was even shitting on Butch Gilligan like a year ago. This guy, like somehow he hates me. I'm hearing from certain people that he's jealous because he wanted to do this gig.
Oh, that makes sense.
I can't
Yeah,
see
yeah.
it. Well,
A lot of jealousy in 2005, Pan. It's or 2025.
It's funny to see.
So much.
this is the rip-off verse guy. Rip-off verse, you're a fucking faggot. Fuck you. I'm coming after you. You're gay and you're jealous and you're a homo. Fuck you, bitch.
Holy
bitch ass
shit!
nigga. Go make your puppets, faggot. All right, that's for
Come on!
But I like that guy. I like that. I'm laughing at his stuff. But he keeps ankle biting me for no reason. He's like, oh, fuck this. This looks like shit.
puppets?
Like even Butch Gilligan said, oh, this looks like Cartoon Network crap. Like,
Okay, so I think Seven does it. I think he despises the puppets, which I mean, base, fuck the puppets.
No,
but
he said
like
he likes
apparently,
them.
What?
He said he likes the puppets. He's like,
Wait.
F you and you're a cuck, but I like the puppets. Yeah, I think that's what he
No.
said.
Oh God, I gotta back it up. No,
Yeah,
he
let's-
didn't. Damn
let's
it.
double check.
But he's never direct. But he was even shitting on Butch Gilligan like a year ago. This guy, like somehow he hates me. I'm hearing from certain people that he's jealous because he wanted to do this gig.
Oh, that makes sense.
I can't
Yeah,
see
yeah.
it. Well, this is the rip-off verse guy. Rip-off verse, you're a fucking faggot. Fuck you. I'm coming after you. You're gay and you're jealous and you're a homo. Fuck you, bitch. Bitch ass nigga. Go make your puppets, faggot. All right, that's for rip-off verse. But I like that guy. I like that. I'm laughing at his
He says,
stuff.
"But I like that
But
guy."
he keeps ankle biting me for no reason. He's like, oh, fuck this. This looks like shit. Like even Butch Gilligan said, oh, this looks like Cartoon Network crap. Like, dude, why are you coming after me
What
here
is
for
this
no
shit?
reason?
What is this shit where dudes can't? He's like, oh, you're this and you're that, but I like the guy. It's like, do you really like him? Pick a side.
You
know?
just called him a fucking fat. What are we doing?
Right? Quit trying to hedge your bets, you fucking pussy.
Wait a minute. What was this being said in the chat? Wait a minute. I see y'all in the chat. Hang on. What is it? Linkovich says.
Whoa, Raptor said Schwarzenegger with a hard-ass R.
I said Schwarzenegger. What? Come on. Play the slurs again. We're on thin ice. Come on. I can't play those slurs. He's gonna get me fucked off here.
Hear what I say.
I like that guy. And
Obviously, some bitter artist.
Yeah, why are you gonna say like "fuck you," but then it's like you like it? Like, wait,
Right, that's
make up your mind. Pick a lane.
Vince writing shit.
Unbelievable.
Of some kind.
Well, he's a bitch ass faggot, and I'm coming after him. Basically, he's dead.
Yeah, ruin him.
Not
Destroy him.
figuratively, for real. No, just kidding. That's
Wait,
because
what?
he'll report this because he's an ankle biting, jealous pussy ass nigga.
Wait a minute. So did he just tell on the rip-off verse guy, the puppet man, for being a flaggot?
Dude's like a schizoid. He's like, yo, fuck you. But I like the guy, but I'm gonna kill them. I'm coming for you. It's like, bro, you fucking like take your meds, homie.
Man, fuck you. But I love you. I love you, homie. Like,
But
fuck
now I'm
you.
coming
Like,
for you.
Wait, what?
And now I'm gonna kill you. But not really.
Yeah, but I love you. But you're dead to me. Like,
You're a faggot.
pick a lane. But like, what? Damn it. And then now it's going to be, wow, really, YouTube? Maybe YouTube didn't like the words that he said there. And
They can't
Oh,
report
here we
it
go.
once he's dead. Fucking gay
That's true.
bastard.
Once we kill him.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
In real life. Okay, let's see here this.
Hi, guys.
Wow.
Well, there you go. Apparently it's not, oh, God.
Oh,
Apparently
God.
it's not just jokes. Apparently it is in real life.
It's a blood feud. It's a real
What the hell
CG
is-
blood feud, you know?
What the hell is going Now people are threatening each other over puppets, over attention?
And I believe him too. I believe he's really gonna go after him. He's not gonna suck his dick and then they'll make up the next day. That won't happen.
He's going, You know, I've been wondering when that would ever happen in CG. I knew one day it might. We finally get the craziest of the crazies. And then you have the one that actually goes on a...
You get all these dick suckers and like, you know, it's like he said, he believes the guy is jealous. And so you're gonna get these petty fags that are jealous, and you know, CG is gonna let's just say it's gonna be a trash fire.
A lot of pay attention to me, Daddy. Moves being played by these new CGers.
Mm-hmm.
Well, something we skipped over, and we have to go back and cover back to the Fund My Comic thing.
Mm-hmm.
So this is Fund My Comic making his post, I guess, sweeping for Ethan here. You know, don't worry that he has all these late campaigns, folks. Don't worry that he actually doxes customers. Just, back his little toy car here. It's only got 38 backers in the first 6 hours of the campaign, which is
well done.
Kind of a failure, Pan. Kind of a failure. But we do have John Longbox who chimed in. His Fund My Comic is between a rock and a hard place. If he lets EVS in, he is hosting bad actors. If he refuses, he tells people he picks and chooses who can use the platform. I don't like EVS, but the guy should be permitted to come and sell his crap. I trust Luke to hold him accountable. Now, John, I'd have to ask you to calm down, brother, because, I would say to not allow Ethan Van Sciver to come on this platform because he has multiple campaigns as of right now that he's still not delivered on. And you would think that these other, if Fund My Comic was a platform that wanted to grow, you would see these other creators out there, regardless of who they are, regardless of their name. You would see these creators who would, bring a bad name over to Fund My Comic if you're allowing another creator who has multiple campaigns on Indiegogo who is yet to deliver, who is over 5 years late on some campaigns, and then you're going to let him start selling on your platform to what? We're going to wait 5 years on your platform for the products that he's going to sell now? Like,
right?
Is there a time limit? Is there... What are we doing?
I mean, do they have a comment section like Indiegogo? Because if they do, it's going to be full of refund requests from this campaign, undoubtedly.
See what the people were saying. You got Renowned Zero there. Snugs. What's the Fund My Comics terms of service on unfulfilled campaigns? Can a creator launch more than one at a time? That's a good question. That's
And I think Luke Stone, he did say that they're going to allow only one campaign per creator until it's fulfilled. So that's good that Luke Stone cleared that up, I guess.
Huh. So we got Snugs and Alice on the Farm talking here. From the back of T&J's, I hear.
Oh,
God! Was there any other plays? I can get why Fund My Comic might not want to answer. But this creator has a long track record of late campaigns, including with some of those. Wait a minute. With some of these same toy cars that went in demand on Indiegogo over a year ago? Wait a minute. The creator is also acting increasingly unhinged on YouTube. Backers need to know the risk. That's a fair point by Snuggy there. That's or Snugs. Bruce says, yep, it's not all about allowing certain creators, as opposed to allowing people who have a history of abusing backers. Oh, God. People have been waiting for 2 campaigns of his to be fulfilled or completely fulfilled for years, both launching 2020 or earlier. Snug says, agreed, if they've proven themselves to take advantage of backers or flaunt terms of service on other platforms, it should be considered in approving the campaign. Doesn't matter who they are.
Oh, wow, there's a big discussion here between these two. Holy shit.
Bruce says, I don't care if a creator that I can't stand as long as they're reliably fulfilled campaigns. Those should absolutely be allowed to use Fund My Comics. Anyone with a history of abuse will just embarrass the platform and drive backers away.
See, that's the thing I'm talking about. Like, if you're still building Fund My Comic, if you actually want to build this up, you might not want to invite creators who have a track record of 5-year late campaigns.
Right. And I mean, consider the product too. It's like these grifty Chinese cars. These aren't comics. Like, you know, if you want to establish legitimacy, like, you know, you need to be selling indie comics.
Yeah, and it's also funny too that, you know, he's putting out everything but the comics that are owed to the backers, Pan. Instead of actually completing those campaigns, instead of wrapping that up, he's like, no, fuck that. I'm going to open 5 more campaigns. We're going to sell t-shirts, cars, action figures, anything but the comics. Anything but deliver what is owed.
Yep.
Snug says, absolutely. I'm not a fan of Malin or Shane. But I wouldn't say anything if they wanted to use Fund My Comic because they get their stuff out. And even though I don't think their books are good, I don't think they're taking advantage of the backers like Ethan Van Sciver the Fat.
I'm going to spark some discussion here with all this. Oh, look at this cunt. Oh, look at this cunt. Let's go back over to the other ones, the people who actually matter. And scroll through, let's see, how do we go back to the one? Nope, maybe.
I saw hard R there.
Let's see hard R. Can you answer whether a creator can launch multiple campaigns or in succession without filling prior ones? Inquiring minds would like to know. Did he get a response from Luke? Luke Stone, at Luke Stone. Any answer to this simple, basic question? I get the horn. That's yeah. Well, maybe good answer, Chris. Maybe he come back and say something. Does he dance around this? Is he not really?
Yeah, I don't think he says it on the thread, but he did make that post. That kind of addressed that.
Here's Force Ghost Fabio saying, here's Ethan's unfulfilled campaign
that went into demand on February 12th, 2024. Master Racer Cars? Cyberfrog Heartsick Deluxe Plus Race Car. Oh, no.
Wait a minute. Do some sleuthing real quick. Let's, oh, wait. Oh, no. Oh, no, Pan. This is the campaign that Cody Dennison knows nothing about.
Oh, yeah, the one with his name on it.
Huh. Let's scroll down and actually look at some of these perks.
You got your name on Frog Car your name on Frog Car Package. Your name will be added to the back of the diecast Cyberfrog Car Package. So your name gets on the back of a box. Okay. You will be contacted by so $300 for that tier. Let's keep scrolling. By EVS a pie with over 65 claimed. I think that fat ass needs another pie to be. So we got Cyberfrog Heartsick Deluxe Comics. You'll receive 1 copy of Cyberfrog Heartsick Deluxe comic shipped to you in a sturdy mailer. See, wait a minute. Is he selling comics or is he selling cars?
Which is it? Like, you can't sell.
Yeah.
He can't even put 1 out. How's he going to put 2 out?
Get it together.
So apparently here is the Cyberfrog, not NASCAR. Got to be very clear. This is not a NASCAR because you'd probably.
But you have the Cyberfrog mini race car, which sold for $25 a piece. Wonder how much he's getting these in China for.
China.
Oh, you can buy EVS 5 pies with this tier for $100 with over 23 claims.
Oh, neat.
You could buy 4 Cyberfrog race cars. You could buy the Cody signed diecast car for $100, even though Cody has no idea what you're talking about. but it will be signed by him. Maybe. We got the 6 copies of that. 10 Cyber Frog race cars. So yeah, how could he release a campaign with a toy car and yet not fulfill it? But then Luke Stone's like, fuck that, homie. Come over here and not sell your car over here as well.
Yeah, we're going to
I
sell
guess
the same
sell
thing
your
over
car,
here.
but don't deliver it, I guess would be more appropriate.
Well, it's silly because, I mean, the people that want that car have probably already backed it. So, I mean, what, do you expect them to, like, back it again? I mean, you think that, like, there's going to be, like, a whole new group of people that want to buy this car just because you put it on a different platform? I doubt it. All your fans already know that your piece of shit China car is on Indiegogo and they bought it there. So, no wonder he only got 36 backers tonight.
What is going on with what the hell is this? What are these body dimensions? She got her shirt hanging out like right here, right? Like got this little edge, but like her. What are those ribs? What is going on with this anatomy?
Funky.
Oh, and you have his up and coming villain in his next book, who is now confirmed to be a pedophile. This guy right here.
Oh,
is that kind of strange that you would, have a pedophile as a villain in your comic book for kids?
You know who else had a pedophile as a villain in their Comicsgate book?
Oh God!
Any guesses? Well, let me tell you, Slick Jimmy.
Like a brother to EVS.
Indeed.
It's funny how things have become full circle as of late, man. It's things have really come back and.
Yeah, I mean it's thriving right now. They're out there.
He's doing fine, Pan.
Yeah, they're begging you. They're like, you got to bring your audience to us and promote us because we're the Kangs. It's like, wow, okay, yeah.
Yeah, don't worry about building yourself up. Don't worry about grabbing the ore. Fuck all that.
No, bring your audience to us.
Yeah, bring me your monies. Bring us monies. Back our books. Don't worry about your stuff right now. Don't worry about putting that out. Don't worry about an up-and-coming artist. Fuck all that. It's about the monies. Unbelievable.
Mm-hmm.
Do you remember a time that the war campaign would actually, look out for CG and not have these same motherfuckers who had no intentions of actually putting out a book and just scamming people would,
Right? No,
a little bit of gatekeeping.
We were pretty good at seeing these types from a mile away, grifters, liberals, and we promoted and bought all the CG books. That's what a lot of people forget about War Campaign is we were, other than Evan's channel, the biggest promoters in CG. Cecil and Malin, they didn't really even have channels back then. Like no one really watched them. They've grown it since then, and good for them. But back then, War Campaign was one of the, along with Evan, the main promotional channels.
Yeah,
we were good at smelling out the fakes and just like we would have never let Starlight Cats and that fruitcake. We'd have been like, look at this dude using LGBTQ hashtags back in the day to promote his comic book Extend. Is that what it's called? Extend? Well, it's gay.
Speaking of gay, Pan, Carol says, do you remember a time when Raptor reads his chat? I don't.
Oh.
Carol, aren't you supposed to be in bed already? Why are you still here? Damn it! Art Bell says, Lord Raptor went to Raptorversity. Words are hard. Thank you. Put that on a shirt. Yeah.
Kirk says you gaslit and enabled Liam. Well, yeah,
but
we promoted everybody back in the day. And we made mistakes. We promoted Mandy Summers, on the show. So, yeah. Mistakes were made.
But I don't know if War Campaign really gaslit Liam back in the day. I think War Campaign really kind of had his back there for the longest while, even when others thought he was something else.
No, I thought that Xenotype was good. Like that was quality,
Yeah.
Like there were some issues with one of the printings or whatever, but if you got the gold one, the one that was printed correctly, it was good.
Yeah. Wasn't out of order. There was no confusion there. Good stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I did notice something here, Pan. I went back to the Twitter or the Fund My Comic controversy. You got X Wario saying, "When this shit is 3 years late, will you guys let backers get scammed?" The Working Pimp says, "I've made up my mind, and I'll never purchase from Fund My Comic." But you got Luke saying right here, "Wait a minute, what is this? Uh-oh. Oh no, I spoke with a user that was concerned about backing campaigns because of potentially being doxxed by a creator." Wonder who that would be, Pan.
Oh, this one's from a while ago. I remember this.
Oh yeah, this is from a while back, ain't it? Wait, so was that from? I thought it was recent. Fuck it all out. I spoke with a user that was concerned about a backing campaigns because of potentially being doxxed by a creator. Though there is no way that I or any admin can guarantee a creator will not do that. Oh God, I assured them that if a creator uses the site and then misuses the backer's information for such an act, that is indirect breach of terms of service and destroys the pillars of trust that we have built this thing in. I don't know if your pillars of trust are strong and true if you're allowing Ethan Van Sciver on your platform to never deliver a book. But so he says,
pillars of trust. Chinese car grift, Chinese cars.
When the pillars are made in China, Pan, it's not really
right.
Not inspiring, really. So that creator, upon presenting proof of doxing, will earn themselves a lifetime ban from the platform. Rest assured, we have the backs of the backers as well as the creators. Interesting.
Well, they got at least 2 doxers on there, because isn't John De La Rose on that website?
That he is, Pan.
And now Evan.
Wasn't he like one of the first doxers of backers?
Yeah, that's actually how the hashtag 31 Days of Dick was started back in the day. It was because John De La Rose was the first person to ever use his CG backers list to dox a customer. So he was commemorated with that hashtag.
That's taking it back. That's
old school.
Wait a minute, Snarticon says demonetize. That means no money. That means Raptor coin doesn't exist. No, brother, it's coming. July 4th, I promise. It's finally almost here. Michael Diatis says after they're doxed, it's too late. You got a creator now that publicly announces he'll dox customers. I know, Michael, it's fucked up. I mean, for fuck's sake, they just doxed Mama Pan on Mother's Day.
But, hey, Luke Stone, he knows what he's doing. I'm sure he can handle it. I'm sure that Fund My Comic has all the insulation of Indiegogo to where, you can just go right there and, not get any response because they're insulated. Well, no, actually, Luke is going to want to deal with these issues when they happen and, have fun with that.
Yeah, you would think if he was building these pillars of trust, he would actually be paying attention to the people he's letting on his platform.
Yeah, I mean, I
think you'd have your head to the heartbeat and actually, pay attention to this shit and, be in the know, per se.
I guess he doesn't mind. He's willing to take that chance, I suppose.
Steve says, I'll believe it when I see it. He's talking about Raptor coin. Unbelievable. Scam coin. Oh, come on. Kirk says, JDA doxed Liam, but it was not... Wait, what? It was a retarded boomer moment. Wait, JDA doxed?
Didn't he also dox Evan?
That is true, Pan. He was. See, I believe JDA was on a live stream showing this information, and it was
he
one
knew
of those.
What he was doing.
Oh no! Oh no! I shared this. Oh no! Yeah, I think he knew what he was doing. He knew what he was doing. Come on, KSS. July 4th, but that's Shane's Pearl Harbor Memorial Day. God, it's about getting that time, ain't it? Shane Davis's personal Pearl Harbor Pan. I don't know if you remember all that.
No.
It was the time that Shane Davis lost his YouTube channel on the 4th of July. It was a coordinated attack against his YouTube.
Oh, I remember that, and they blamed you, and then he got it back like the next day, right?
It was all because he had a baby face filter that he was using and had a bunch of big-breasted women in his intros.
So
and they struck him for the same thing that they struck me for. When you play certain songs and pictures, the AI thinks you're showing porn.
Mm-hmm.
Basically. So they struck him for that. It was his own dumb fault, not anyone else.
But he tried to blame you.
He did. He was on live streams for 3 hours before he came on my stream that night, and he was
always a victim.
Changed his tone when he came over here, though. But yeah. Here, grab this. Go back down. We got Helmet saying, so my decision is right to retire my account. Thereafter, I'll receive the only campaign that I ever backed on Fund My Comic, which is almost 2 years late, by the way. Oh God.
Damn. He's going to retire
I don't know
his
if that
account.
inspires confidence in your platform when you have other backers coming out talking about, well, you know.
Right? That's pretty hardcore. I mean, and this is how strongly people feel about this, you know?
All for a 50-cent toy, Pan. A 50-cent Chinese toy.
Yeah, like I said, Luke Stone, have fun with this.
King West says this is terrible news for Fund My Comic, as it was positioned to become the premier site for creators to sell comics and goodwill. This travesty will ruin the future of Fund My Comics, as everything that bloated Fraggot? Wait, what? Can you say that? Yeah, I see what you did there. That's clever. Everything he touches dies. Talking about the Pie Man.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, what is this? Let in the tire smoke. Oh, no. This is from his Indiegogo.
Uh-oh.
Thanks for slamming us backers on YouTube today because we were pissed off with waiting. Maybe pull your finger out and get things sent out, you clown. Oh, no.
Damn.
We got another one. Linder Ron. Another week, another no response to when or if we will receive this car. Indiegogo basically told me that EVS won't respond. Oh, no. But they are A-okay with this hack stealing our money, lying, and fleecing the customers. The former artist and full-time YouTuber streamed nearly 20 hours on his own channel alone last week, while flipping off his customers, doing what I can to draw attention to EVS screwing over his customers because Indiegogo is complicit and will not hold con artists like EVS accountable. Con artist pro secrets, folks.
Wow.
That's really letting in that tire smoke. Damn. Maybe we need to go over there, Pam. Maybe we need to go check out the Indiegogo campaign and see what people are saying over there, because it seems like people are getting tired of Ethan's shit here.
Oh, yeah. From what I hear, there's new comments all the time of people that are just done, you know?
I mean, it would almost seem, Pan, that, they didn't show up tonight. The power of Comicsgate was not there tonight.
Right? It's almost like it's not there, or they already backed this campaign once and they don't want to back it again. I don't know.
Or maybe they're still waiting on the first car that they placed an order on years ago. Oh my God, let's do a quick check-in. He's got 38 backers right now, $3,000 in the first 7 hours. Still a long way away from six figures, young lady. Let's see, let's do an update. Nothing.
$3,000, okay.
38 backers still. Only $3,028 in the first 8 hours. A
Don't get
complete
left
and
in the
total
tire
failure. Ethan, you've done this to yourself when you set the impossible goal with Yellow Flash, saying that if a campaign does not raise $100,000 in its first 24 hours, it's a complete and total failure. And I do believe he's a long way off from getting the rest of that $97K that he needs to get that $100K in the first day.
No, he meant comic books, and he meant, not on Fund My Comic,
Oh, okay. Oh, wait, we've already got 2 comments? Oh, shit. Holy shit!
Wait a minute, that's a wild
Okay, hit the deck. Stand by, chat. We got a big one here.
What the?
Holy God, okay.
Paragraphs.
Pan, would you like to do some reading tonight? Because Jesus Christ,
I don't know. Like I don't.
that's
think
a
I
lot
can
of
see that
words.
on
That's
my
a
screen. I can't.
Let me see if I can do something. I've actually found something the other night, Pan, that might actually improve the show's quality. Let me grab this. Let me do. Okay, hang on. Let me do it like this. Hang on. Let me slow my mouse down. I'm in gamer mode right now. Do this. Nope, still too fast. All right, there we go. Boom.
Is that a new comment? When's that from? Oh, so he left it recently.
This was June 20th. This was
I think
yesterday.
we may have read that though. I think he may have copy and pasted that from Indiegogo.
Really?
Yeah, I'm
See if
pretty
we can
sure.
grab the power of AI, Pan. Let's see. TTS. Go. Boom. Can we do this?
Yeah, the name Ben Pullen. I feel like we might have read this before.
Okay. Picking a name for the AI. We'll go with Adam. There we go. Do this. Stand by, chat. 1 sec. Trying to get the new technology to the show. Let's go. Add the thing. Boom. Here we go. Boom. Yeah. Okay, I got it. And let's share this. I ain't reading all these words and shit. I ain't got time for that. I'm demonetized over here. Y'all gotta pay me if I'm gonna fucking read this shit. All right, hang on. Do this.
That's a lot of words.
That's a lot of words, Pan. That's a lot of words for free. So let's do it like this. Here we go. Tell me if you can hear this, man.
No, not hearing it.
For anyone who is considering
Wait, yep.
contributing to an Ethan
good.
Van cyber campaign, or contributors wondering when in the holy hell their stuff is ever going to ship, a lot of us are still waiting for Ethan to send us our Cyberfrog 2 honeycomb boxes from contributions we made several years ago.
Damn.
I personally made a contribution of $275 plus $20 for shipping on that campaign, and also contributed hundreds of dollars to other EVS campaigns years ago, including Rainbow the Brute, which is still not complete all these years later. The Cyberfrog 2 campaign started fulfilling over 2 years ago, and those of us who still haven't received our honeycomb boxes can't get an answer from Ethan or anyone at All Caps Comics regarding when we will receive our stuff.
Holy shit, we got the technology now, folks. Wait, did I fuck it up by pausing? Let me make sure.
The Cyber...
We have it. Okay, so, people like Hatch 450SX, Pan, people who have waited 4 years, had to get a hold of his bank the other day, Pan, because Ethan wouldn't reply to him on Indiegogo or his emails or any response anywhere.
For sure.
My God, he actually even super chatted him, Pan. He's like, can you just give me some kind of update? Dude, I gave you over $500 for one of your campaigns. Can I know what's going on with the money that I gave you? Like, everybody else has got their stuff. You're only punishing the people who backed the heist, apparently. So, like, am I getting my stuff? Is it ever coming? I'm still holding out and having faith in you. Just message me, say something, anything. He said nothing to him, Pan. So he had to get a hold of his bank. And he finally got that refund. That sweet, sweet refund. But he had to get his bank involved. And had to get the fraud department involved. That doesn't really set a
Holy
good
shit.
tone for CG when you have to get a hold of the fraud department just to get your money back. 5
No,
years,
that's
man.
5
5
it went
years.
there. It went there. That's really something. So the fraud department has been called, has been notified. Okay. Good job,
And it
CG.
does work because shout out the hard R sniper, Chris Stanley. Well, he had to have a situation that involved his bank as well. Because
Well done,
these
CG.
creators just not refunding. Don't want to take accountability, Pan. Got to get banks involved. You think
That's crazy. To me, that signals the end of the movement. When that starts happening, that's
Well,
like,
to be
that's
to
the
be
end.
fair, Pan, like if you think about it, like you know how we had to worry about the SJWs canceling creators and worrying about attacks like that. But like when you start fucking with the bank's money, when you when you start fucking with other banks' money and the banks have got to dip out of their pocket and they're gonna be looking into like, well, who is this Ethan Van Skeever? Who is this man? Why are we getting all these refund requests? Why are we having to foot the bill for this fat piece of shit?
Don't be messing with the bank shekels.
I mean, if the payment processors getting hold in all this, they could actually go to these platforms and refuse to fund products or future campaigns from this man because of refuse a payment, refuse a product.
It could happen.
The plot thickens. 2025, baby. And let's see what else we got here.
The Cyberfrog 2 campaign started fulfilling over 2 years ago, and those of us who still haven't received our honeycomb boxes can't get an answer from Ethan or anyone at All Caps Comics regarding when we will receive our stuff. Repeated emails on this matter for over a year from those of us who are still waiting go ignored by Ethan/anyone at All Caps every time. Ethan won't respond to comments on the topic on his campaigns. He has responded to a couple super chats that I'm aware of on the subject while live streaming, saying he has a couple remaining head sketches to do and saying each time that he'll get them done this week, so as to deceive the audience into thinking that he is actually resolving what is at worst a small issue. In reality, there are a lot of us still waiting, and the evidence indicates that he has no intention of fulfilling the remaining orders and intends to steal our money, since he also refuses to issue refunds for these unfulfilled orders. Anyone who cared at all about their customers will be sincerely apologizing for the delay, leaping into action, and making fulfilling these remaining orders from years ago a priority.
Fuck that. Ethan says fuck you. Fuck your hopes and dreams of actually getting an answer. No, he's going to make an example out of you, just like he did Danger Vanessa. You know, it's fucked up, Pan, that was a small channel over here on the YouTubes who done nothing but push, promote Comicsgate books. And Ethan and Shane came after them and attacked the channel and rigged the vote just so they got their participation award.
Wow, how needy of them. Yeah, I mean, that's a shame that Vanessa and, you know, her crowd, her chat, you know, isn't around anymore. What a shame. And that's what it is. Like, Malin, Evan, Shane, why are you gonna chase people off like that? You know, these were people that backed your books, man. They wanted to promote you. You're saying, you know, bring me your promotion. Well, these people were supporting you. And look at you. You chased them off.
Oh God, they're all saying it. I gotta play the thing. Damn it! No, Constantaneous, it was fucked up. Oh God. So after Ethan Van Sciver sent off his followers to her channel to rig a vote for a participation award, people came after Danger Vanessa on the Twitters. And she finally just said, you know what? This shit's gay. Fuck this shit, I'm out. But before she left, Pan, she actually did say this. A 1-minute clip. Thank you.
Yeah, that's why I didn't fight with John Malin this week, because I didn't know. I did not know he was a woman until this week. And I'm going to say something highly controversial, and mods, be ready to bump people. War Campaign was right about John Malin. I said it.
Ooh, yes.
I said it.
Yes.
I said it. I did not know. God forbid that John Malin, who's a married man, can't get his dick sucked. John Malin, please go get your dick sucked. I really want to positively encourage you getting that type of treatment. I feel like if he has a happy home, this wouldn't matter.
Do you hear yourself, John? Do you hear yourself on the stream? Well, think about what you're saying in this stream. Think about it.
Uh-oh, Richard! Oh, wow! Wow! Filthy fag!
Yeah, that's a fair point, Kirk. John Malin not married anymore. That's fair.
She called it.
She did call it, Pam, but what do you think that, I think you would know more than anybody. What was she referring to with the War Campaign was right by John Malin?
Basically that he was just a dude that's threatened by small creators and, people that criticize him. Like maybe some of his customers that think he draws horses pretty gay. And he's really threatened by that. Just like most of these guys, they have a hard time taking criticism, although that's what they like to accuse everybody else of. So, to me, that's the trash fire. You got these really needy, sensitive creators that have driven away maybe half their fan base from over the last few years. And you're seeing that, with how much they're making in campaigns, I hope the super chats are good, because that's all you guys are going to be getting. The comics end of it, you guys are on the way out, bro.
Yeah, you sold CG Soul for super chats. Like,
Yep, that's what it is.
it's fucked up. It's like we actually had something here at one time. Like, CG used to be.
It was
Well, it would never be what it was, but
no, it'll never get back. I mean, he's basically saying, like, we don't want small creators, like, unless you suck off Shane Davis, And the Richard Embrys of the world say, well, guess what? We're not going to do that.
You got to get back in line, peasant. How dare you? You got to give money to them. Don't worry about building your shit. Don't worry about selling your comic and trying to actually build your thing. Give us your monies. Give us your audience.
And maybe we'll promote you. And it's a favor to you, peasant.
Yeah, you're yeah. Like, how could you not help them? You gotta be selfish here. You gotta give unto them. For they give. I don't know what I'm going with that. Anyway, let's see what this guy says and we'll move on.
Anyone who cared at all about their customers would be sincerely apologizing for the delay, leaping into action, and making fulfilling these remaining orders from years ago a priority. Especially considering that the apparent holdup is that he isn't bothering to do the head sketches that we paid extra money for. Ethan has spent endless hours live streaming instead of fulfilling his responsibilities to his paying customers. Not to mention concerts, outings to gamble, vacations, etc., all on the money that we have given him while we remain empty-handed after years of patiently waiting.
Damn.
Ethan talked for years about the supreme importance of valuing, respecting, and taking care of one's customers. However, what Ethan has demonstrated in practice is that he has no problem stealing from customers, lying to customers, stonewalling customers, and treating his customers with unwarranted contempt. I'm guessing that he's thinking he can continue to screw over countless paying supporters because he can rely on continually duping new suckers into forking over their money, as they find through one of his nearly daily, several hour-long live streams, not to mention his participation in other people's live streams. And here is stories about being a victim and a truthful guy coupled with his sales pitches.
I thought that said a truthful gay there for a second. It fit.
That would fit.
Several hour-long live streams, not to mention his participation in other people's live streams. And here is stories about being a victim and a truthful guy coupled with his sales pitches, not knowing about how he habitually doesn't fulfill campaigns for years. And even when he starts fulfilling, doesn't finish. And doesn't refund those who don't receive what they paid for. Ethan, if you read these comments, we supported you in good faith. We have worked hard for the money that we contributed to your campaigns. We contributed because we believed in your talent. We wanted you to be successful, and we were supportive of you in your plight after what you went through. Have the basic decency to communicate with us in an honest and transparent manner. Have the respect for us that we had for you, and fulfill your end of the deal. Set aside the necessary time to knock out these sketches and ship out our orders. You owe people work that you've been paid for. You don't have any business doing anything else until that work is done.
That's true.
You have and continue to heavily and publicly criticize others for doing things that are basically the same things that you've done and continue to do.
Could you imagine, Pan? Could you imagine if Eric July came out with multiple campaigns and didn't deliver?
Thank goodness he's doing the opposite, Like, I haven't bought any Rippaverse stuff, and, like, I'm not really a fan.
Yeah.
But you know what? His customers love him, and he does right by them, so well done.
Huh, what a concept. Actually delivering on your product and not waiting for years to actually deliver said product.
Not bad.
Huh. I'm actually starting to think that maybe the Parkinson's thing might be true, Pan. I'm really starting to think that, because why else would you just not finish your work? Why not finish these campaigns and wrap it up?
move on to the next thing. Like, is it?
It's wild to me. Like, you've done this to the movement, you've whittled it down to just, basically dick Mexican fans that are in it for the shit show. All the comics buyers are done. You're living off super chats. I mean, I'm pretty sure he's admitted that like he said, the super
he's
chats,
proud of it, Pan. Proud of it.
Well, he says like this is my family's spending money is the super chats. It's like, wow, bro, like you're really beholden to YouTube and your audience that much that like you're gonna base your whole life on this. Like, man, have fun with that.
And then just like going out with no care, no worry to your past backers, fucking them over, but still releasing more campaigns, all while the other ones have yet to even be finished. Like, what are we doing?
Yeah.
And Luke's like, yeah, pillars of trust. Come on over here, Ethan. I got you. I know you got all these campaigns you never delivered on, but yeah, come on over here. Make fun of my comic great. Yeah. What?
We'll see how it goes.
Man, Luke, you need to do a major wake-up call, brother, because what you got the hot new ticket item, Ethan Van Skyra, with his 38 backers in the first 7 hours. Only $3,000.
And it's not even a comic. It's a shitty Chinese car.
A shitty Chinese 45-cent car. Now I'm going to let this play out, and I'm going to pull up that receipt on the 45-cent car, because maybe some people out here don't know what we're talking about, man. Maybe they're like, what are you talking about, this 45-cent car? Oh, don't worry. We got them receipts.
Many of us who generously contributed to crowdfunding campaign to get Cyberfrog 2 made have been waiting for years to receive it and read it. While just about everything from the campaign has been available to anyone and everyone via eBay for years. Demonstrate that you have the integrity to walk your talk. Communicate with us and make the situation right.
Well, there you go. The AI reading the words, because words are hard, and I ain't reading all that. That's too much to read. Damn it.
Right? Yeah, that Ben Pullen, I believe I've seen his, probably that same comment. I think he may have copied and pasted it from Indiegogo. So I do believe that guy is a verified backer, so.
Huh. Interesting. Grab this, grab the 45-cent card. Do we have it here? Got it on the bookmark. So got something else I could play from, I'll save that one for a second. 1 second.
Saw Dan Marshall in the chat. Hail, brother.
Hail, brother. Good to see you in the chat tonight. Thanks for hanging out with us. Keep it scrolling. Sorry for the delay. 1 second. Almost got it. Oh, well, I'm looking for it. I guess we could play this because people have forgotten the original Ethan Van Skyver. Well, don't worry. We have the receipts. And this was him just a few short years ago in 2017.
I think it's... People have a really weird idea about how this industry works. There isn't some Illuminati, some secret cabal that runs things. There are bad actors. And I think it's been encouraging to see some of those bad actors kind of get shown the door recently. But for the most part, there's no conspiracy. Yes, you can be an out Republican. You can be an out conservative and work in comics. You can. I'm living proof of it. People have a really weird idea about how
the blueberry is.
I mean, so were you blacklisted or not, bro? I mean, right there you said no. There's no conspiracy. Blah, blah, blah. There's no conspiracy against conservative, and then the next thing you know, oh my God, you guys, I was blacklisted. So which is it?
Funny how that story keeps changing, man.
Right? No, I think it is like, you knew you were on the way out because you couldn't finish your work and you burned some bridges and they weren't going to renew the contract and you were ready to jump straight into your boy Zach's Comicsgate because you wanted to do your own thing, which was called Cyberfrog. I think that's actually how it went down.
Speaking of your boy, Zach, it is kind of interesting, Pan, that a lot of people don't know this or realize this, but it came out I believe this past week, that John Longbox was a longtime informant for your boy, Zach.
Oh wow, an informant. Okay,
Mhm,
interesting.
He was the one feeding Zach all the DC Marvel gossip news because he was an electrician for Marvel and DC, and he
wow.
was able to get in the buildings and hear some things, hear the water cooler talk, hear some things on the side, and yeah, he
Right?
took that to your boy Zach, and that's how your boy Zach got his big start on YouTube. Covering the stuff, talking about it from his
Oh wow.
insiders.
Okay, interesting.
But yet it's funny, Pan, because while Ethan loves to watch shows like this, shows like Crapcast, apparently he doesn't keep his head to the heartbeat of CG because this retard himself would have came and found out that he's insulting longtime informant of your boy Zach.
Right. Well, I think like at this point, like Evan just doesn't care. Any criticism, he's not going to be able to take it. He's just going to label you as the enemy, and it doesn't matter if you're John Longbox, who's interviewed legends like Jim Shooter, and Mark Miller. That doesn't matter because Evan knows that, he's stuck in his little hug box and there's no getting out because people like Mark Miller won't even interview you, bro.
Wait a minute, is this true? EVS said he was the founder of CG to not LOL.
Oh, well, I mean, that's cute. His version of CG.
Lidl says, trying to rewrite history again. Well, I did find the 45-cent cards real quick while we've got that. Here we go, chat. Here is your new Master Racer campaign. The Comicsgate is trying to sell their 45-cent China Master Racer cards for $40.
Yeah, so no, okay, so this is, y'all remember this? This is back in April 21st
of this year. When Ethan announced his Master Racer campaign, he was going to sell the cars between $30 and $40. But now, Pan, it's dropped down to the low price of only $12 for a single Master Racer car.
He's got the Kmart blue light special going on.
Oh, but wait a minute, what is this? Wait, what is this? One batch equals 6 pieces. So you have batch orders that you can order these cars in. And what's this? If you order 2,400 pieces, you get them at only 45 cents a car? Huh.
Why would you order that many?
Well, I mean, to cheap out as much as possible because, in his current. Oof.
You can like resell them? Is this like a business plan? I mean, what's going on here?
Well, he orders these blank cars, Pan, and then he can just, add a sticker of a creator on them. So he could have a ton of these blanks, sitting on the side and just, have the stickers come in, placed on the car. Boom, there you go. There's your Master Racer.
Just slap a sticker on it.
Because if you look at this car right here, number 2, if you scroll down to this line right here, number, 1, 2, 3, 5, number 3. These are all cars that have been seen on the Master Racer campaign. The exact car themselves.
Wow.
China. Only the best. Oh, wait a minute. What is this from? Not a Fed? Oh, wait. What is this?
made in China. Oh no! Oh look, it's
Cody Dennison, the one who has, the NASCAR driver who has no idea he even sold a toy car, huh?
He's like, what are y'all talking about?
Interesting. Huh. There you go. There's the 45-cent cars, Chad. That's only the finest for CG. Let's see, I think I had a few more things. Let me double check. What else we got up in here? See, there's a few more stories, Pan, I'm supposed to talk about, but I've been told I maybe should wait on explaining a few of these. Maybe someone might have took a leave of absence, per se, and maybe they'll return one day. Maybe.
Right, okay.
So we might save that one for a later date, just to see what happens there.
Okay.
Don't want to jump the gun just yet. Somebody hurry. Okay, let me see. Go back to the profile, see if I can find anything else. And, hang on. We might just do this. Might be some people in the chat want to call in, let us know what they feel in the night. Maybe they got some info to share. Or maybe we, I don't know. We'll see, guys. Drop this in the chat.
Or just call in and do blood sports. Like, tell us we suck or something.
Yeah, call. I mean, shit, call. Don't tease me. It's a good time. Yeah, call on in. Let's do this.
I mean, there's so many people that like to talk shit and like this and that. And like, oh my God, you guys are so evil,
Yeah, come on on in here. Have a good time. Have a conversation with us. Have some rope. It's still free. Put this in the chat. Here we go. Boom. There you go. Grab that over there. Boom. Call in. There you go. The call-in link is in the chat. Let me grab the next thing we're going to talk about. Yeah, I've got a few more receipts. I swear, Pan, I know I'm forgetting something. And as soon as I end the show, it's like, it's going to hit me. I know it. Let's see. What else has happened this week? We've had so much. The Richard and John thing. We covered most of that. Scrolling through. You know what? Let me do this while I grab that and don't leave the chat hanging. Let me do this. And what can we do? What can we do for the chat for a second? Give us just a second to grab some things. How about a fan favorite? We'll play this.
Dog fucking, dog fucking, dog fucking, dog fuck, dog fucking, 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 dog fuck, dog fuck. Yeah, I can't hold the conversation on dog fuck. I don't have anything to say about dog fuck. Dog fucking, dog fucking. Anna sent me here to hear about dog fucking. No, not dog like DAWG. Yeah, no, dog, like four-legged beast fucking. Dog fucking. You stop saying it? What? Dog fucking? Dog fucking? Fuck dogs. Fuck dogs. Dog fucking. Dog fucking. Dog fuck. Dog fuck. Dog fucking. Dog fucking. Fucking dogs. That dog's wet. Dog fucking. Dog fucking. Dog fucking. Fucking dogs. Fucking some dogs. Dog fucking, 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 fucking dogs, fucking dog, dog fucking, dog fucking. It's disgusting even to hear it. Dog fucking, 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 dog fucking. My wife sucks black cock. My wife sucks black cock. Black cock. Dog fucking, bag lover, dog fucking, the dog fucking, dog fucking, fucking dogs, humans fucking dogs, dog fucking, dog fucking, dog fucking, dog fucking, dog demon, dog fucking, fucking dogs, fucking dogs, fucking dogs, dog fucking, dog fucking, dog fucking, dog fucking. Where that dog at?
Dog fucking.
Faggot. Hey, faggot, 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 faggots, faggots, faggot. My wife sucks black cock.
You know, a little bit of lore on that, clip right there. I don't understand why John thought that was like the perfect time to try to sell his book on a live stream.
Right. He said, if I remember correctly, he said something to the effect of, if you want to support my wife sucking black cock, back graveyard shift. The dude actually said that.
Well, you know what else he said, Pan? I do believe he said this.
Oh, no! Oh no, everybody! Pan fuck Melon's wife! Oh no!
Oh my god.
Oh no! And then we also have this clip as well from Ethan Van Sciver when he was talking about Miss Katydid. Amazing.
I can help you. And I go, well, I write fanfic about fucking dogs.
Wow.
Think about that.
He said it.
And so apparently I'm getting some information about this Camelot NASCAR campaign. The one with his Ride or Die book. The book with all the 3D assets.
Okay.
So let me grab this. Oh, I know something I can cover, and it's right on the farms right now because this actually kind of all over the place with this topic. But John Lundbox had a little run-in with Ethan Van Sciver this week, Pan, and he had his little live stream that John did on his channel. Well, apparently, actually, wait. Actually, no. I'm forgetting something. Hang on 1 second. I got something. Hang on, guest in the back. We got guest. 1 second. There's a clip. I knew I was forgetting something, Pan. I knew it. I remember it now. Our good friend Elasmat over on the YouTubes came out with a very impactful video this week, Pan. And, it got some people worried.
I watched that. It was good.
Got some people worried and got some people thinking, Pan. And within the first hour, Ethan Van Sciver himself responded to this video.
Wouldn't you know it?
Well, he wasn't too happy, and he said some things, and with the statement that he said, I'll show the statement first before we go to the video. Do I still have it? No, I don't. I lost it. Amazing. Can't have nothing. You know, doing the show sometimes, man, it's a fucking nightmare. Like, you got all these tabs. You got the... Oh, shit.
It takes a certain type of person, brother, and
a special kind of retard during this shit sometimes.
You're
brother.
one of the
So,
best.
Holy shit. Okay, I found it. Here we go. So Ethan commented on a certain last month's video, and we'll get to the video in just a second. But here it is from Ethan Van Skyver. If you criticize us, we will give you googly eyes, a cuck beard, and make you look like a pedo. Wait, what?
What?
What the fuck does that mean? Huh.
I don't know. I think he's like acting like he can meme, but he can't.
Well, let's go grab that video and actually see what was said and what got Ethan so mad. Because apparently, from that comment right there, doesn't seem like he's too happy with the Duck Man.
Yeah.
So about 13 minutes. Here we go. We got it. Let me pull this up. Go. Again, John Lonbox, the one who just came out as your boy Zach's informant. The man who's been given all the dirt, all the deets on what's been going on with Marvel and DC. So let's pull this up. We got it. And then after we play this, we'll allow the guest on and we'll have some fun with the call-ins. And here we go.
Problems. Bottom line, late books are causing problems. Not to you, not to this guy who's calling me not to some people, but to the average normie. I got guys at work that I work with, and I'm trying to sell my comic book. They're like, you want me to give you $10 now, and 5 months from now, you may give me a comic book? Get the fuck out of here. Normal people don't trust crowdfunding. We, as crowdfunders, should be 10 times harsher on late campaigns.
This is John's Longbox, a YouTube comic book guy who interviews and promotes comic book creators and often engages in discussions about comics, its history, and characters. So why is Comicsgate targeting this one person? What is the history of CG's predatory operation with him? It all stems from the very thing John's Longbox did that most within CG do not do. Give negative reviews of books put out by the top guys. You see, John Malin, the writer and artist of Godlike, a floppy disguised as a graphic novel, didn't take kindly to anyone issuing any type of negative feedback on his book. Absolutely none.
People talk about the information dump at the front. I'm not making any apologies for that. I think for me and for this book, it's a little bit about like, I don't know, when you read a book, like an actual book, the front narrative is heavy, and I'm not going to apologize for that.
In my documentary, When the Culture War Hit Those Pretty Pictures, I showed the sequence of events from when Malin and Ethan Van Skyver targeted a YouTube channel named Danger Vanessa, simply because she did not give Malin's Godlike a nomination for the Book of the Year in her fan awards show, the Nobody Gives a Damn Awards. The bickering and whiny female aggression Malin showed towards Vanessa, among other women he has shown similar aggression to, like Irene Strakowski, as well as Ethan Van Skyver maliciously sabotaging her show, led to Vanessa leaving YouTube and X. It became clear to anyone that Malin was going to punish any kind of negative feedback towards Godlike. But John's Longbox was going to stand firm on his convictions. Longbox called Godlike egregiously bad and unreadable, referring to the walls of text, heavy word dumps attributed to mainstream writer Brian Michael Bendis. Longbox was vocal about his displeasure of Godlike as far back as August of 2024. The negative review of the book caused Ethan Van Skyver to vocally shoot down the criticism.
He came out and reviewed John Malin's Godlike and called it the worst thing he ever read. And I was like, see, the thing about that is it makes me think that you're like trying to get attention from Matt Barr, because there's no universe in which, John Malin's Godlike is bad. I mean, the worst thing you ever read, that's ridiculous. Did you read Ice Song? But when it's like, when you're saying it's even bad, like that's not reality. That's a prejudice. That's a grudge. I'm just like, what is this? And it seemed to me like, yeah, like you're trying to get like the attention of the slums. But buddy, when you're talking to me, you're a long way away from that. Like I can't, like I'm not going.
Whoa. For the record,
the slums is DED.
DED.
Thank you.
To give oxygen to another Brian Kriskow. It. I'm not doing it. Another guy with a comic book who's just like angry about the fact that he can't do it on his own and resents having to come to me and begs me for my time. And then as soon as like, he's not getting enough anymore, his book doesn't fund or whatever it is, or he wants to hang out with these fucking guys, then suddenly, Ethan, man, I'm not doing it. Like, go yourselves. Like, seriously, I'm done with it. I'm absolutely done supporting these kind of like these sad sack losers. I'm just done with it.
Longbox had to clarify he didn't call Godlike the worst comic he ever read. His exact words were, it was the worst CG book he's ever read. Ethan Van Sciver responded by reminding him that he saw Longbox making a beeline for him at a party while he, Van Sciver, was drunk. He then called Longbox a lowlife, to which Longbox replied, "You just sat alone. No one wanted to talk with you." Ethan continued his offended reaction to Longbox's criticism of Godlike.
Just last week, I see a tweet from this guy who is saying John Malin's Godlike is like the worst comic I've read, or something like that. And I go, what? What? Like, even if that's how you felt, like, why are you posting that on Twitter? Like, what is the matter with you? Like, clearly, like, do you have something against John? The worst comic that you've read? The worst? You could say I didn't like it very much. Godlike is the worst, is it? Yeah. See, that's somebody who's innately hostile, and somebody who obviously we're going to keep at a distance from that point. And then he came back like today and he was just like, I just said it was the worst CG comic. Listen, if Godlike is the worst Comicsgate comic you've ever read, you needed to be here in the early days like you claimed to be. It's just ridiculous. Godlike is awesome, says Marcus. Godlike is.
You know, it's funny he says that about John Longbox again, as he just came out as the longtime informant for your boy Zach.
Right.
Like you claim to be. Really, Ethan, do you even know what the fuck's going on right now? Do you even know what the fuck you just said, you retard? You know how stupid you look right now, you fucking idiot? Can you do 5 minutes of research? Just one. Just one.
Well, we start running that mouth. He can't help it, man. Just can't help it.
You can't.
Cashing checks that fat mouth can't cash. I bet it.
It's an amazing comic.
Ethan went as far as trying to police how anyone should offer criticism of his or his friends' books. Remember, this is the same Ethan who spent 2 years and counting with endless trash cast streams criticizing the littlest misstep Eric July makes, and even lectured Eric about receiving criticism from himself and others like Dick Juju the Cow Masterson. He said Eric July should have either accepted the criticism or ignore it, but neither Ethan nor his inner circle, including John Malin, accept negative criticism. As a matter of fact, as we have shown, they will cancel you off YouTube like they did Danger Vanessa, or in the case of John's Longbox, wish you actual violence. And this isn't EVS being hyperbolic. He's had a long history of wishing violence on his enemies.
Yeah, whoa. Let's go back on that. Let's go back. Let's watch it one more time.
Or in the case of John's...
Look at this shit.
John Longbox says, I literally broke my neck last week, and my comic is still ahead of schedule. Ethan, who's, fat and can't produce his comic, says, break it again. Harder. Nobody cares.
Classy.
How is a man who's got a broken neck, able to still put out his comic book faster than Ethan Van Sciver?
Wow. That's the state of CG right there.
A supposed veteran fan of 30 years.
Well, and good for John's Longbox. He's has a real job. I saw his deal with Embry the other day, and he said he works construction. That's some real shit. So, working a job, got hurt, broke his neck, and still gets his comic out, And Evan has to make a snide comment about it because he can't get his comic out.
Well, I mean, John Longbox actually has income that comes in on the regular. He don't have to worry about doing the super chat, the YouTube game,
right?
Ethan's paychecks comes from his fans. Gives me money.
His multiple campaigns that are unfulfilled.
Oof.
and then launches another campaign to pay for the last campaign because of the other campaign.
Yeah. They call that, it starts with the Ponzi.
Come on, Fund My Comic. What are you doing? You're building your pillars of trust on fat? Of the fat of Ethan Van Sciver? Really?
Yeah. I mean, have fun with that, Luke Stone.
Unfucking believable. There we go.
Longbox wish you actual violence. And this isn't EVS being hyperbolic. He's had a long history of wishing violence on his enemies.
But Eric, anytime you want to talk, anytime you want to explain your brilliant ideas about shipping comic books to somebody, I'm all ears. I'd love to have that conversation with you. Retarded, dude. Absolutely retarded. He deserves to get smacked down every time he says like that. People should come in there, smack him as hard. Smack him. As soon as he says stuff like that, you know, it should happen. Like, somebody needs to just step up, man. He shouldn't be able to get away with that.
The thing to understand about EVS is, once you're in his sight, he doesn't let go. He will quote tweet you to shame you to his followers and make any attempt to embarrass you, whether he's successful in doing so or not. John's Longbox became the picture of what happens when you critique Comicsgate. Soon the other creators in Ethan's circle followed in their trashing of Longbox.
Well, we got enough people hating on it.
I will.
Holy fat! Look at that fat of Mandy! This bitch has hit the wall pan! Holy Christ!
Ouch.
What is that? Her face has like a butt. What the?
More filters.
Or the, you know, she was wearing a shirt the other day, Pan, that had a boob window and a hoodie.
No.
Howdy, y'all. Don't be looking at my little chubby little cheeks, y'all. Look at the other. You know, that's fucked up. I shouldn't say that. Oh, damn it. I was going to pull something up. Wait. Pause and play witch music? Oh, you know what? Start the con, actually. Oh, is the witch here right now? I should derail the whole fucking stream. I got beef with you, Hen. You fucking witch. Maybe I'll cover that when the guests come in. Maybe I'll cover that when the guests call in. We'll get back to it. Here we go.
I
still don't understand what's wrong with John Backbox. Like, just... Whoa! What did he call him? John what? I still don't understand what's wrong with John Backbox.
Wow!
Like, just what happened?
Oh, I can tell you what happened.
No, we had
if
him
you
on, we
want
sold
an actual, you know,
we had him on. We sold his books. I mean, I don't know.
We both went on to his channel.
I did.
Yeah, I
thought
did
he was
too.
cool.
I did too.
Then come to hate.
That's, I mean, so two things happened, I guess, kind of simultaneously, but his book didn't make what he wanted it to make, and at the same time, Ethan didn't give him the attention that he wanted Ethan to give him.
God.
So it's Ethan's fault that his book didn't make it up, but the problem is it came on too strong and creeped Ethan the fuck out. And another thing I don't understand is these guys that are first-time creators. They come in and they're like, I'm going to make a book. But they expect, like, Ethan and everybody else to sell their book for them. I was here for 4 years, maybe 5, before I ever got on Ethan's channel.
Wait a minute. I don't think that's true.
Yeah, I think Elasmat gets her here.
I think we got some receipts.
At Longbox never having said a bad word about Mandy Summers, going as far as even praising her and Shane Davis, the host of the Baller Stream, didn't hesitate to bash John and even falsely claiming that Longbox was bitter over not making enough money on his crowdfund campaign. This was the go-to for the CG elitists who looked down on the other creators not in their circle. If they dare lay a negative tongue on any EVS-connected book, they were breadcrumbs who were bitter over not making money. Oh, and Mandy's claim that she was in CG 4 or 5 years before being on Ethan's channel is not true. She was promoting her first book, Wart the Wizard, in 2019 and debuted on Ethan's stream, watching a whole bunch of vintage Rainbow Bright commercials in July 13th of that year.
Huh.
At most, she may have been around for a year before she got the limelight. And this was before.
Holy Pat. What the fuck happened to that? Is there a fat filter now? Like what? How did it go from Kiss Card Mandy to?
I'm pretty sure that's like fake. You know,
It has
like
to be, right? Like
there's
it's
some
not.
filters. Yeah, there's some filters going on.
Oh God.
She
That
put
ain't
out
real.
any book. Even Katydid,
Oh,
putting
God.
aside the facade of coincidence, took it upon herself to single out Longbox's book and a particular page she felt she needed to tell the world that disturbed her.
And then when I saw that, I was like, holy shit. Oh my God. That is so sad. Like I don't even like looking at it. I'm just a softie, you know. I think us moms are just very soft on that. So I didn't like that. It wasn't like crazy. Now people could draw it in the most fucked up way possible, but still it was unnerving. And I get it that you're trying to make me.
You know, I one second. Let me back it up for 1 second. Oh God, the crazy eyes. Let's hear that statement one more time.
So I didn't like that. It wasn't like crazy. Now people could draw it in the most fucked up way possible, but still it was unnerving. And I get it.
Notice how she says when you could draw it in the most fucked up way possible. She has that shit-eating grin on her face.
Ugh.
I mean, it is kind of her wheelhouse, this kind of, material, but it's kind of weird that Katie's, oh my goodness, oh my stars, over this, really? This is what got you upset, you wigger?
Right?
Sassy
I mean,
wigger.
the stuff that she was looking at, with her little anime friends, like, come on. That was absolutely degenerate. Like the stuff she reposts on Twitter under the Sestrin's book club, that was absolutely degenerate. And then she's clutching her pearls over this page from John's book. I mean, come on.
It's like, what would, really, Katie? Really? This was the,
that you're trying to make me very unnerved because it's like, oh God, so what's going on with this suit? And there's 666. Like, what the fuck is happening? Like, holy shit. Like, who did that to that little girl? Who beat the fuck out of that little girl? Show it again. That's the picture he sees. That was in the guy's suit pants.
Now, something peculiar had happened. I did a video a week ago in which Richard C. Meyer took a screenshot of Nerdrotic and John's Longbox having a conversation on X about the John Wick spin-off movie, Ballerina, in which they talked about a specific character. Your boy Zach took the screenshot and painted the narrative that Longbox was either a cracker or a peckerwood who hated the Ballerina movie.
Wait, what?
He conveniently left out that Longbox gave the movie a positive review. When you get a chance, check out that video for further context. But at the time of the video, I didn't make the connection. Why would Richard C. Meyer single out John's Longbox of all people? It then hit me that your boy Zach probably got his marching orders behind the scenes. When I came to that realization, I was fully convinced there was a coordinated campaign to destroy the reputation of John's Longbox. Remember, Ethan had stated that he is King Bully with a large YouTube channel that can destroy a person. When Longbox typed the reply to Meyer's post, Richard deleted the comment. He also eventually deleted the post, hoping that it would be erased from memory. Nice try, Zach. John's Longbox represented the type of firm dissent that frightens Ethan, Malin, Mandy, and the rest of them. Longbox's reputation had been solid, so the pushback by the so-called kings against him opened up the eyes of a lot of longtime CG members as well as those outside who had already seen this playbook. The narrative was clear. If you have any negative opinions of CG or its books, keep it to yourself.
Now, John Longbox has just been speaking out again about his disdain for Comicsgate, and I recently had him on my show.
If there's people who have issues with what's going on or any individual stuff in Comicsgate, I never understood the actually taking it to the internet bullshit. The right reaction if you have an issue with any group like that is to either just move on or to address it with those people. And none of these people actually do that. They take the sneak dissing route and go on live streams, or they go on Twitter and do that stuff. It's like, man, just I don't know.
There's someone else I can think that does the same exact thing. And I think it was by Evan Van Skeever. You think that maybe, since he's, one of the founding members of CG, his words, you think since, he's one of these, pillars of support, these pillars of fat, you think that, maybe he'd be trying to set a better example than all the backstabbing.
Desperate people do desperate things.
Rules for thee, not for me. Interesting.
I think it's all better if people just like talk to each other or then just move on. Like if you have an issue and it's not going to get solved, then why are you even dealing with it? Sometimes it seems so like it just doesn't need to happen,
But there is no leaving quietly. Even Doug TeNaples showed this back in 2019 when he tried to quietly leave CG. EVS wouldn't let him and publicly made him an example because TeNaples wouldn't give thanks to Comicsgate at the San Diego Comic-Con panel in that year. And recently, comic book writer Richard Embry became the latest to defect, and it was only public because Katydid made the details public on her live stream. But that's a story for another day. Thank you for tuning in, and if you like this video, well, you know what to do. But please leave a comment and let me know what you think. Thank you and take care.
Speaking of comments, before we allow the guest on, let's go down here to the comments real quick and see what, pinned by Lasmat. If you criticize us, we'll give you googly eyes, a cuck beard, and make you look like a pedo. 34 replies to the one comment. Holy shit. Self-upvote detected. Oh, God. Akuma says, so you're going to draw them to look like you? Oh, God. You are losing, dude. I wish you had listened. The most viewed video of you on your YouTube is of you on Tim Pool with your fake dyed beard when you had a fake tan and look like you were trying to sell candy to middle schoolers. Oh, God.
Yeah.
Damn, they're coming at him hard in these comments. Holy shit.
Why was he dyeing his beard? I mean,
I still don't know the answer to that one, Pan. That's a good question. Maybe our guest might be able to answer that question because we do have some guests, and I guess we'll see where this goes. Here we go.
It's a fucking madhouse.
Welcome on the Hard R Sniper, Steve Larry in Lidl of the Bath.
How you doing?
Hello.
What's up, guys?
How y'all doing tonight?
Chilling.
Good.
What do you think about all this? What do you think about the week of CG and everything that's come out so far with all this John Longbucks, Richard Embry, the CG Master Racers, everything we talked about? What do you think about it so far?
It's embarrassing is what it is.
I've been pretty tuned in. Yeah, I've been following this stuff pretty closely this week. So pretty
So
interesting.
the CG Master Racers have stickers on them, just like the Ribbit coin does.
Yes, Lidl, that is true. They do have the sticker. Oh my God! So you're saying they wouldn't defeat Mayo?
What? No
Shit.
prints? Oh shit!
CG Master Racers with the stickers on the cars, the same thing as the Ribbit coin cars. Well, Ribbit coins, I guess.
Wow.
Cheap.
Well, I mean, when you go to China to get the best of quality of stuff made, what do you expect?
China,
#1.
We are
So what do you think about the CG Master Racers? Only him having 38 backers in the first 7 hours of the campaign.
I'm not surprised, to be honest, because I mean he already milked his original audience, right, on Indiegogo.
Right.
Yeah, so this is like basically a recycle of that.
Waterfall is running dry.
How are you going to release one campaign on one site and still not release it, but then go to a whole new other crowdfunding site and then think you're going to just release it there and it'll all be good? It's like you still have like 5 campaigns you owe on. What are you doing?
Well, I've seen. All right, so I've seen this done. Like I've seen like a creator, post, do a campaign on either Indiegogo or Kickstarter, and then go to the other one for that one campaign. But to your point, Raptor, like the guy's got multiple fucking campaigns, right? And this race car was what, like a year ago already? Like it closed. So it's like, All right. You covered it earlier too with the whole Fund My Comic thing. Like I was basically fucking haunting Luke, right? And I don't want to talk shit about the guy. Like, you know, I got nothing personal against the guy.
Like a
But
clansman in the night.
but yeah, you know, but I was just like, dude, I mean, I've heard his stance. You know, you played you showed that other tweet earlier from like May or whatever, right? And it wasn't a, it was different. It wasn't quite like having the multiple campaigns and all. It was more about what the fuck did you show? You showed something else. It was a little different. So like Luke's aware, right? And I hit him up and I'm like, dude, like, a simple question, like, do you have a problem with people doing multiple campaigns or campaigns, releasing multiple campaigns prior to fulfilling them? And he wouldn't respond to me. So like there was a couple different threads on Twitter. And so I went on like at least 3 different threads and I commented to it. And then finally, like I did like a quote tweet, whatever the fuck they call it, and I called him out. And so finally he got back to me and he was like, I'm on vacation right now, so you got to read the terms of service, blah blah blah, all this bullshit. I'm like, dude, I don't want to fucking, dude, I'm asking you a fucking question. Like yes or no, right? Like I'm not going to go to your fucking website and look up your terms of service and go through all that goddamn bullshit. Can you answer a question? And when what you showed, that terms of service, that post he posted on himself, he responded to me. I made him fucking do that post because I was haunting him about it.
You
And so,
SJW cancel pig, you.
dude, I fucking haunted him, right? Because he wasn't responding. I was like, dude, what the fuck, man? What you did a tweet of mine, right? Where I was like, is he gonna respond? And they're like, I don't think he's gonna respond. And finally he responded, and I'm like, and that's cool. I mean, finally he responded. At first it was kind of like a bullshit response, like read my terms of service. It's like, go fuck yourself, like whatever. I'm like, well, that's not cool. I'm like, dude, I'm asking you a simple yes or no question. Like, can you just fucking, I'm not gonna go to your fucking terms of service. Can you just answer my question? And then he went and he copy pasted it and he responded to me. And like you said, Pan, it's like, all right, man. All right, dude. We'll see. We'll fucking see, dude. Right?
Right.
We'll see what happens, bro. All right,
Yep.
man. All right, you're telling me, this now, but you want those bucks. You want those dollars. And that's my main concern. That's why Indiegogo gets away with all that shit. Cause it's like they're making money hand over fist. So they don't give a
Right.
fuck. They
And
don't
they
give
have
a right.
they have
Right?
layers of insulation where they don't have to deal directly with the complaints or the customers. Like Luke isn't gonna have that. So,
Yep. They
He's,
get away. There's a
uh,
loophole. There's a loophole.
Ain't nothing but an illusion.
Well, there's nothing in. All
cost
right.
him.
Well, all right. So, like, a lot of people are like, well, why don't you sue him? Why don't you take him to court? All right. So, number one, the money you put into this campaign, say you're a big spender, maybe not like, like original art, like you're not doing like $1,000 for original sketch or original art. Say you're just doing like a $200, which is a big fucking tier, right? 200, 275. Are you really going to sue this guy to go to court? I mean, think about how much money you got to spend to fucking sue somebody, right? So, like, now, and the legislation with the laws, the way they're set up, and especially with the terms of service with these companies, especially Indiegogo, they're pretty much fail saved. So
Yeah,
like,
it's like trying to divorce your wife. The court favors the woman.
well, that's another story, but yeah. But
See
it
John
does
Malin.
it does beg the question though. It's like, when does a class action lawsuit come into play? Right? And are they going to change legislation about these types of? All right, so like, say you do like, say somebody's family member dies. What's that website, like GoFundMe or some shit like that? And then they take the money and they spend it wrong. Like, I don't know if they can sue them for that. I don't know what the legality. I'm not a lawyer. I don't know the legalities of that. But like, there's got to be something done legislatively where it's like, you can't just take people's fucking money and not, like, and then I hear the argument like, well, Robert Romano was like, well, the campaigns don't, if they fail, and like that guy, I was fucking twitting it up with him fucking earlier. I'm like, well, dude, these motherfuckers hit their goals, right? So it's not about failing or not. Like, they're all reaching their goals, and that's why they half the time they do those $500 bullshit fucking goals, right? So they hit the goals. They hit the goals. All right. So like, at what point does accountability come in? When does it come in? Right. So it's like I feel like, you know, legally some sort of legislation needs to be passed about these sites. You know, and until then, the only thing you can do, and I've done this once, is go to my bank, file a claim. I was referred to the fraud department. They asked me several questions. They went, "Did you email the person?" And I'm like, "Yes." I said, "As a matter of fact, this person does live streams on YouTube." This is where I felt I had to go into explanation about what crowdfunding is in like the whole 9 yards. So I'm like, "Yes, this person does live streams." I was in their chat. I was asking them for a refund. This is Liam, by the way, everybody, in case you're wondering. And he was asking me for my banking info, which is bullshit because you don't have to give them your banking info. I know this because Ethan auto refunded me after he got all butthurt and I went on a stream and he got pissed at me and I fucking bitched at him and he auto refunded me without a word. I didn't even ask for one and he did it automatically. So like, you know, they can do this shit. And then Liam's like, "Well, I'm not refunding you. You have to give me your banking info." Motherfucker, do you think I trust you with my banking info? I'm not giving you that shit. You don't need it. So I went to my bank, right? And I'm on the phone and they're like, "All right, we'll refer you to our fraud department." That's what they did. They referred me to the fraud department. And then I had to describe what crowdfunding is. And at one point in the conversation, they said, "Well, when did you back the book?" I said, "It was in 2022. This is like this year, like earlier this year." So it's been like what, almost 3 years, 3 years. I said, "So so at what point do I get to say, hey, you know, I didn't get my product. It's been 3 years. I want my money back." Right. And I said, "Do you think it's fair that I give them all this money and I get nothing in return after all this time? Like, do you think it's fair that I should be out of the money?" And they said, "Well, you know what? We'll make a decision. We'll go back. We'll investigate. Blah blah blah. Yada yada." And they said, "We'll get back to you within like 5 to 10 business days." And they never even contacted me. It's just I went to my banking app, and then like maybe a week later, all of a sudden the money showed up back in my account. So I don't know what that meant. All I know is I won the fight and they seemed to side with me, but it did take me actually having to describe what crowdfunding was. I had to, did you email him? Did you respond to him? I said, I went to the campaign website, sent an email through the website. I sent him a personal email. He does live streams. I was in his chat asking him. I said, I never got a response. I never got anything from him. So anybody who's listening right now, if you feel that way, look, I'm not all about canceling people and asking for refunds, but if you're really pissed off, man, there is a way to go about doing it. Whatever. I'll get off my soapbox, but
that'd be awkward to have to explain crowdfunding to people that don't know. And
that's what I'm saying. Yeah, it was totally weird. It was totally weird because I'm like, you're talking to this straight banker dude.
Right?
Weird.
Never ever try to tell normal people what Comicsgate is. They just won't get it.
They don't get. Yeah, it took me a while to be like, all right, this is this is what crowdfunding is. I didn't even get
CG customer service, Chris. Come on.
I know.
Just heads up, Chris, you are starting to robot. Just a heads up.
Oh no, shit.
No, did CBR get his rider?
Oh God.
Yeah.
I have a few more things to cover that I found. I forgot I had something sent from Student of God. So, talking about things that have been forgotten, Student of God made a post saying, can't name any CG characters. OG Comicsgate. Wait, OG Comicsgater is asked to name a Graveyard Shift character twice today and could not. Matt Barr echoes, pod awful that everyone knows Rippaverse characters, but none of Comicsgate. This is the second time in 24 hours this has happened. So what do you think about that? Like all these people who said they've been here in CG 4 years, but they can't even name any CG original characters.
Well, either they're liars or they're just buying the books and they don't read them. Just buy them because they
I
get it,
did have to
Shane,
say
Ethan, or
that the knockoff Axeman was not very memorable.
oh, you don't say.
What do we got here? We got John, Liam, Matt, and Carbonheart.
Oh God, I remember this stream. If this is the stream,
Because it becomes a circle where
I hopped on this
Shane, Malin, or Ethan will advertise the book, and then the people buy them because they were told to, but they don't give a damn about it.
Yeah, you heard Ethan tonight. He gave you the marching orders. Fuck the oars. Don't worry about the oars no more, folks. We don't want those. We just want your monies. Give us your monies. Back our books. Don't ask questions. Give monies.
Peasants.
Yeah, that's pretty sad.
Get in line, peasants.
Yeah.
What that is, yeah. Peasants and lords. 3.0, 4.0, 12.0. Like it just keeps on. Yeah. But
He
all right,
actually
let's see
said-
if
he
they
said-
can name the CG characters. Let's see if see what happens here. This should be interesting.
Characters are.
Dude, I know the whole story. I know everything that you sold. I'm saying that.
Like that's another funny thing recently is like, you know, like everybody in Comicsgate knows who Eric July's characters are, but like a lot of people can't name any Comicsgate characters. Like, can you name some of the people from Graveyard Shift?
Bro, I can name everybody.
Carbonheart was hammered. He was hammered.
Name
Right
your entire.
I can name anybody.
He was hammered, dude. He was slurring. Yeah.
I can name 5 right now. All right, Carbon, let's see what's there.
Family.
I'm not talking about my family, you fucking creep.
Wait, what?
That's what I'm saying, and that's another thing. It's like, at what point did the families get involved? See, now that you're talking about my families, you have my fucking...
Oh no, you're gonna go there now. Not a monkey. I'm not somebody. You know this already.
Horseman,
Anytime anybody questions
we all know
me,
the names.
I
but
do
name
not answer.
fucking-
I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna jump through hoops for anybody. I'm telling you, legitimately, I know these comics. Okay, I know these books. I don't need to fucking start jumping through hoops.
Name in Graveyard Shift.
I was just
oh my
thinking
gosh,
this
that
whole
girl's
time.
name, I forgot her name. Like, that's what I mean.
What was the girl in Graveyard Shift? Give me, what was the chick with the red
How about I
hair
question
in
you?
Graveyard Shift?
How about I question you, Matt?
Okay.
I can't say. Yeah.
Did you read Godlike? Did you?
Yes,
did you
I
get
did.
Godlike? Oh,
Yes,
really?
Couldn't answer though. Couldn't. I could name 5 right now. Oh, apparently we have a. Oh wait, no. Apparently now the question was addressed to Liam. Maybe we have another student of God clip. Nobody can. Graveyard Shift is one of the biggest comics in CG and is a staple in the community. It has 5 volumes of the comic. My God. All right, we'll see if we got 29 seconds. Let's see what happens here.
Name a character from Graveyard Shift. Yeah, ask me all of this stuff. No, I'm not doing it. I don't remember because I read so much. You know, I'd have to have the stuff. If you want me to like remember stuff and cover stuff, I have to like sit and read and prepare. Like I literally write all fucking day. You know.
If it's good, you'd know.
I forget the Mexican guy's name. Fucking
Jose.
Wait a minute. The what? The what?
Paco. Paco.
Come on, Liam.
Javier.
Pablo.
Name a character from
Guillermo.
Escobar. Arriba. Unbelievable.
Yes.
Now, in Liam's defense, like one of my favorite CG books is a book called Abductables by Michael Derrick. If you guys remember him, it's a really good story.
I love that book.
It was good, but I don't remember the main character's name. So in Liam's defense,
I'm bad with names in general, so I'm
Just
good with
same.
numbers, but bad with names. Yeah.
I mean, listen, to be fair, words are hard, and that's why we got the Texas speech white woman now, or the guy thing. It's it's needed.
Ay caramba.
Yeah.
It's taking over one by one.
Junk is saying Speedy Gonzalez.
That's right. I said ay caramba.
Fair.
Speedy
what the fuck?
Martinez.
John De La Rose.
Ooh.
Spicy.
Yes.
Wait a minute, what the fuck does this mean, Plunge? Why do riggers get on stream and panels drunk?
How dare you?
Talking about Carbon Heart being a rigger?
At least he isn't a motherfucking wigger.
Sassy
Dude,
wigger.
he was
Sassies.
slurring. Dude, I was on that panel. He was slurring real bad though. Like he was pretty bad that day.
You know, it is funny though that John Lombox has been the topic of discussion, but again, Ethan Van Sciver has not even noticed that is your boy Zach's informant.
That is interesting. That's a good point.
And then, like, I heard that Zach went against him too, and like was talking shit about
He called
John's
him a
Lombox.
cracker
Yeah.
can.
Yeah,
From Lazmat's video, yeah. You cracker.
There's blood in the water.
How do you
It does
guys
not
not
matter.
communicate and talk? Like, how is it this bad? How is it?
Cornbread. Oh wait, Cornbread's on the panel. Sorry. I didn't notice Cornbread. What's up, Cornbread?
Yeah.
I'll take your not saying anything as hi.
He's
The
doing something
Raptor.
over there.
He never really talks.
No, that's perfect.
There's like another part to the Fund My Comic saga going on right now, and that was Evan calling all the critics SJW cancel pigs. So if you check your messages, you might
Back
find
up.
that
Which-
in your messages.
Okay, one second.
Pull
Grab
it up.
that. Second. Yeah. Have this. All the receipts. Wait a minute. Before I get to that, what the heck? Oh, God. Wait a minute. This is real? War Campaign Simp on the Twitters is posting from Ethan back and forth 117.
Oh, you
I
never
hope
seen
you
this?
like my drawing of Rainbow Bright. Someday I'll do a whole comic book Oh, God.
Oh, that's way back. Oh yeah. That's an
Yeah.
oldie
Why
but
was
goodie.
he? Why is he doing that? Like, bro, why are you drawing Rainbow Bright, bro?
He put a beard on Rainbow Bright and turned her to a dude.
What is this?
So Ethan had a problem with people coming in and doing
Fucking trans rainbow.
Oh, God.
Yeah,
Did people not actually think about
a
that?
lot better there.
Like, how did people not think about that when you backed that book? It's like, dude, you're going to have like a fucking rainbow man with a beard. You going to put that on your shelf? You going to show that off? Like, that's the toy that you're going to...
You gonna buy those toys? Right, didn't he do toys for that shit too?
Yeah.
Well, because the comic was so,
I mean-
so late.
Raptor,
Right.
you say that like EVS fans think.
Sink?
No, think.
Oh.
Okay, got it over here.
Excuse me
cooked
for my
right
thick
now.
accents.
And... Uh-oh, wait a minute. This...
we was talking about the dyed beard as of earlier, and it seems we found it. So is it...
The only thing that is deplatforming you right now is your diabetes. Oh, God!
Yeah.
The Sugarfoot! Oh, God!
Somebody posted the old link about the fitness commercial Ethan did. Who was it? God damn it! It was on Twitter.
Oh, I think
Or
it was
X.
Alfredo.
It was Alfredo. Yeah. He posted that. You see that shit, dude? That shit
did.
never gets old. He's like,
When
I
he was
lost
at the
30
gym.
Yeah. Dude, that shit makes me laugh every time I see it. Yeah. That was
I
like
found
what,
it.
10 years ago, 15 years ago.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so we have, the post from Fund My Comics. He says, while you're checking our website today, look at these campaigns. Okay. Peter Sametti. Ah, God. Richard Embry. Okay. Dick and Comic. Cash Grab 2. Okay, so it says, a nice recovery move. Pathetic, actually. Gives a salute to that. Would you have made that tweet if not for all the Ethan Van Sciver backlash? Richard Embry chimes in and says, Fund My Comic RTs me and promotes me often. I think it's because they know a lot of traffic will be coming this way and they want to push some other campaigns.
Well, I mean, there might be traffic, but will they actually buy the book? It's to be determined.
No.
Ethan
I
says,
saw- yeah,
Luke,
I saw
can you believe This is what our crowd has become. Literal SJW cancel pigs trying to get me deplatformed. It's unbelievable.
Are you blocked? It looks like you're blocked. Ethan blocked you.
Yes, I am.
Yeah.
Nice projection.
I can
Evan.
see that. God damn it.
And definitely comes in. The only thing that is deplatforming you right now is your diabetes, and that's getting a like. That's good stuff. That's probably the best comment of the day.
XWarito, you can always depend on him for a fucking great reply.
Coming in with a hell of a good clip.
Yeah.
He says it's normal for people in any comics to ask questions on how crowdfunding platforms will deal with Ethan Van Sciver scamming and doxing customers. What do we got here? Is this a time where
when Comicsgate stood against doxing, like in its entirety, because it's just not good for crowdfunding.
That was you guys. I don't remember that. I remember you in some weird battle.
So you never
with,
stood against doxing?
No.
Huh. Wait, what?
What a liar.
Indeed.
What a lying rigger.
You never stood against doxing?
No.
I remember when Comicsgate stood against doxing, like in its entirety, because it's just not good for crowdfunding.
That was you guys. I don't.
Oh, that was a good clip because it actually looped back in. That was pretty good. I thought it was the same thing. That's this stuff. No, you did. No, you.
I mean, why did he dye his beard like that, bro? Like,
I still don't know. I still got questions on that one. Like, why?
Serious insecurity.
Right?
Hmm.
I think that's the answer.
Well, I do know why he wears a hat on stream now. I will say that. I do. I did find something the other day.
Mr. Peanut?
Interesting. See if I can find this picture. Where did it go? Because there might be a reason why Ethan wears all those flamboyant hats on the stream. Trying to get your attention away from here and maybe not over here.
I find it funny, Katie with her wigs and Just Salad with her filters, like they all seem to kind of have, common similarities, So I found that
fake.
Yeah.
Well, you might want to look out because apparently Ethan himself might be becoming a sassy wigger real soon, folks. Look at this hairline. Look at this shit. What is this fuzz up here? What is this? What is that?
Lord.
Just
also,
shave it,
what
bro.
are these glasses of the gays? What is this? Huh.
Just go
It's
all
like
in
woman sunglasses.
They do look like women.
He thinks he's Tony Soprano. That's a Tony Soprano right there. Right? Like, he thinks he's
Nah, he's Tony Fagano.
He wants to put it in his mouth so bad.
Fagano.
It's like his hair's going Super Saiyan, but he's bald. Like trying to. Oh God.
The power
of level 9,000.
Electricity.
How does a man smoke and look like he has a lisp?
Look how phallic he holds that cigar too.
That's what I'm saying, Chris. Like I can see the lisp in this man smoking. Like how?
He's loving that cigar a little too much, if you know what I mean.
Oh God, they're attacking your router right now, Chris. They're attacking the Wi-Fi 7.
Oh God damn it!
Damn it! Let's have this one a confirmed sighting at T&J's Pizza. Ethan Van Sciver. We got him. Recently renamed to Vincent's Pizza. Still going behind that dumpster, folks. Yeah, it's a nice little selfie.
I think I see it back there.
Yeah, you see the. I think there's more. 1 second. Keep digging for 1 second. Oh yeah, we got this. This is fair. Pull this up. What do you think of this?
Wow.
Yeah.
What is he supposed to be? The peacock god now?
I mean, he's peacocking. Like yeah. I mean, look at those glasses. Look at those star glasses.
That goes back to the pre-Columbian voyages. They'd find out these people worship the peacock god. It's actually Lucifer.
Put that thing in a zoo.
Junk says, I don't trust a man
In a
who
cage.
takes that many selfies.
Right?
Oh yeah.
Case says, I'm Chinese. I'm number one. I pray to Dragon.
I want to reboot. I'll come back. Just I got the link.
All right.
I'll hop back on. Yeah.
All right. We'll be here, buddy.
Hey, Chinese is pretty close to white, so you can be number 2.
Yeah, I don't know why anyone would post some of these, but they're there, and yeah.
Sassiest of the Wicked.
Oh, wait. Speaking of, whoa, I forgot about this one. Hang on, stand by. Here we go. Look at this. What is that?
That's
Bro,
gay.
That's mega gay. What the
This is a
fuck
selfie. This is not Photoshop, folks. This is an actual.
Now, if the last sunglasses weren't woman's, those are.
That's a 45-year-old man that thinks he's in a boy band from the 90s.
What is going on here? You guys, a little sewing circle? Like, what is all this? Like, what? Taking selfies?
Is he a seamstress by day? Dick sucker by night?
A ring on every hand? What does he look like?
Hey,
I've seen that hair
zoom
before.
in on those rings, see if any of them are Freemasons.
Him and Lance Bass are singing harmonies together.
No Illuminati on those.
Maybe the other hand. Maybe he's got a ring where we can't see it. Let's hope it stays that way.
The brown eye ring, yeah.
Don't lose that ring.
You know, there's also this photo too that we thought was Photoshop, but it's actually just Ethan being gay.
Sassy wigger.
Look at this hat. Look at this wig. Look at it.
Wait, that
What is
picture's
that?
actually real.
Oh, yeah,
I thought it was a fake photo, but actually no, this is
This dude puts on wigs and poses for selfies in his basement. What the fuck is this?
Listen, that wig's looking awful familiar. Yeah, that nose is very.
That's the picture that guy uses that shows up.
Yeah, this guy.
That guy.
Yeah. Ethan's fat. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. There you go.
You got pre and post. There you go.
That won't
Before
happen to be at
dumpster,
the,
after
pizza
dumpster.
shop, would it?
Chris Gaines.
Doris Day. Sassy Wigger cast.
Now wait a minute. I mean, they're saying the hat was made in China, though. That's Katie's wig. Looks like Katie if she had a beard. Wait a minute.
Wait, did he donate that wig to her?
Oh God.
Secret
Ethan
identity.
is Katie Maxing. Oh God. This is Buffalo Bill type behavior.
Oh fuck.
Oh God. That's probably how he dressed at the back of T&J's Pizza.
It puts the lotion in the basket.
Oh God. Seeing the before and after though, AD and BD.
Dirty role players.
After dumpster, before dumpster. That's what a sassy wigger.
Wow.
Oh, jeez, KSS. That's a terrible thought.
Wait, what did Kiss say? What the fuck did he?
He also wearing panties and high heels in this pic.
Oh God.
Oh fuck.
Well, I mean, Junk does confirm it. He says, I clicked the wrong thing. Damn it, that's the wrong shit.
EBS does act like a woman. Might as well. True out. Like
So
Camelot.
do you think when Camelot is doing his signature crap, do you think he'd go for it with Evan and heels?
Oh yeah, he said he likes that, right?
Yeah.
He said you're a bigot if you don't accept him for it.
That is.
Well, I guess I'm a bigot.
Right? Not the
what's
first
it?
time I've been called that, and you know what? I'm okay with it.
Ain't nothing wrong with being a bigot.
Well, if you're confused at home, we'll play the clip again. Here we go.
Are you a Mr. or a Mrs.?
Because I like women.
So you're looking for a Mrs.?
I like women. Mostly.
Why are you gay?
There are trans women out there that I've seen on Instagram.
What?
That I'd be down. I'm gonna be honest. Look, you guys have to understand. Okay.
That's gay.
That there's like some, there's some stuff. There's like a little bit of experimentation.
Wait, what?
Do you know why you are gay?
Hey, look, I'm gonna be honest, dude. I'm gonna be honest. Look, dude, I'm down with the times. I'm down with the times. It's 2025.
Jesus Christ.
It might be fun. You don't know. You guys are bigots. You don't know, okay? You don't know. You guys are just bigots, okay? Just saying.
Bunch of bigots. Well, there you go. There's Camelot, and
I think
yeah.
we need a new category for shit like that.
Hmm.
Because is it gay? And it is.
Right.
Don't get me wrong. But with most of these slee stacks, when they do the mutilation, it's not going up the caboose anymore. That's going into the guts. So
And he's like, you just don't know. You just don't know. It's like, yeah, you're right. And,
like you are literally fucking rotting flesh. Where does that sit on the scale?
It's a bologna sandwich you don't even want to eat.
Speaking of setting on the scale,
I
where
like
does this set on
bologna
the scale?
sandwiches with chocolate.
This is John Malin and his wolf.
Oh my god.
Look, I'm just showing the photo. I don't know. Damn it!
That's
So,
that's like old school.
He's fulfilling the prophecy of the dog fucker.
Oh
That's
God!
from
Here's his
years
mean
ago.
magic strikes again. Welcome back, Chris Stanley.
Oh, just in time. Chris, what do you think about this photo?
What do you think of this? John Malin and his wolf pack. Wolf milk has come, by the way. Thank you.
Two souls loving each other. I don't know what the fuck.
Brother
I
guy
tell
says
you what,
baloney ruined.
that wolf's gonna have to get euthanized now.
There's gonna be some rabies shots, involved.
Now wait a minute. Junk says Malin isn't that skinny.
Yeah, no shit.
Yeah,
good
where's
point.
the beer gut?
Yeah, good point.
That's from years ago. That was like some fan art drawn by someone that liked him, if I remember correctly. I don't remember the name of the artist, but that was supposed to be affectionate fan art, and it actually it's just gay,
That is kind of gay. Yeah, I will allow that. That is.
Well, it's bestiality.
That is wow.
That's from years ago, so maybe it's foreshadowing.
Huh? Oh, I'm just being told we got a statement from Ethan Van Sciver.
I can help you. And I go, well, I write fanfic about fucking dogs.
Oh, well, there you go.
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
Well, there you go. That's
yeah, foreshadowing.
Hibbity jibbity. Whatever he said. What does he say? Yeah.
more like some fur shadowing up in here. Unfucking believable.
Yikes.
Disgusting.
Speaking of some fur shadowing and disgusting.
Well, you know what? Here's the other thing too. With this whole Rich Embry thing, like, I just remember saying, like, it's funny how Ethan loves to like love people and then hate them. Like, so he'll love their artwork until he doesn't like them anymore. Then their artwork shit. Wait till he has to shill fucking Jizz Salad's fucking CG book. Oh god.
Oh, that's gonna be funny.
Yeah, he's gonna have to push that shit if she actually does do a fucking book. And I can't wait. I can't wait.
Oh yeah, that'll be
Oh, yeah.
fantastic.
Oh,
Speaking of people pushing people to do stuff, this is John Malin since he's living that hashtag wifeless behavior, having to do the housework on his own now. So
that's a more accurate photo.
No, that's a certain somebody's father.
Yeah. I mean, look at him. You see that pig there? There's some lore to that pig.
Oh, is that you know whose father?
Yeah, yeah.
With the wow.
The nudist, the
Sassy
nudist.
What's that dog do, Jimmy?
I think I missed that part.
Yeah.
Yikes. That explains a lot, though. Explains a lot.
I mean, listen, if your daddy's a nudist and you've been around that your entire life growing up, like, come on, man.
How normal, well-adjusted could you be, right?
Right.
Yeah.
She's probably the most uneducated person I've ever seen around these parts. She says specifically, She said something on one clip like "you be what you
VR.
are be." Yeah, you VR.
That was
Like, what
funny.
the fuck? Like what the fuck?
UBR.
Yeah, don't you BR, Chris? Come on now. I know you
I don't-
hard RN, but like, do you BR?
You gotta fight against these posers. BR.
Yeah.
I'd be surprised if she actually has a GED. Never mind a high school diploma. This girl. No offense. Just saying.
Be a dropout.
Oh, dirty faces! They're all a bunch of furry throat goat fat. Well, I mean, he said it, not me. I'll allow it. Where the guy says, free the bulge. Oh, God, don't do it. No, don't do it.
No, come on, Case. Don't do it.
You know, that reminded me of a meme just then, and I would show it on this channel, but maybe on the after show. Maybe we'll show it on the after show.
Too spicy.
Too spicy for you, dude. Ain't no way.
Hence
What the fuck did
degenerate
Hen
for this
say? What'd
place.
she say, Chris?
She says I'm way too degenerate for this place. Really?
Oh, yeah, you want to talk about that shit, Hen? You know what? I'm trying to hold back, Pan. I'm trying
Casting
not to do it.
spells and shape shifting into the Lechusa.
Don't do it, Raptor. Keep
What
control.
I mean, what if I just show Hen? Like, you know, it's just Hen, right? Like, I would show the Hen part.
Yeah, but she says she's too degenerate. Like, how much more degenerate can you get?
Chris, you want to know some shit? I got some shit to tell you on this after show.
Oh,
but this
no.
fucking witch. This fucking witch. There was an incident that happened last show, Chris. I'm not going to talk about for the sake of friendship or whatever you want to
I
call it.
missed your last show.
Yeah, well, go figure. See, Pan,
Well, that was
why do we
like
even
a
do a
month
show?
ago,
This is why I don't do the show. Nobody watches this shit. God damn it.
No, I was with Scarlett.
No, it's cool telling yourself, brother. Nobody watches. I get it. It's fair. But no, listen, this bitch, this witch. Chris, this witch. This motherfucking witch. Let me show you something. Let me show y'all something. Let me play the music as I show this shit. Let me show you this fucking shit. Unfucking believable. Want to talk about how degenerate Hen is? Huh? Oh, talk about some degeneracy? What the fuck is this? Look at this shit.
Oh, that's degenerate. That's degenerate. Yeah. That's a moon.
And people wonder why I call out the motherfucking witches. There you go.
Gotta
You
burn
told
them
my
one
kid I
at a
just showed
time.
Hen. That's all I did. Damn it! She started this war. I'm going to end it. God damn it! Chris, I don't think they understand the purpose of war campaign, and like they just think it's, you know, just sit on my ass campaign. Just sit here and twiddle my fucking thumbs campaign or something.
They don't know the
It's also
lore.
funny. It's also funny how they've yet to realize the entirety of this show is to hand out some rope. If you would like some rope, please call in. Oh, you missed Dean Junk? Well, he's gone. He's fucking gone.
Never a dull moment.
Yeah.
Tanya's asking for a wrench. She wants a wrench.
I swear to God, Tanya, I'll start a whole nother wrench war just for you tonight. I don't even get me started with this shit. Oh, you missed Dean too, Hen? Well, fuck you. You call into this after show. We're gonna have some court up in this bitch.
Yeah.
Maybe Dean should show up more than twice a month.
Well, Dean's living his best life with Cherry. He's living his best life with Cherry, right? Is that what's happening?
Yeah, so if you want to call into the after show, folks, we'll maybe talk about it there. But we're probably going to wrap it up there with that because, there's something I can't say right now. So, yeah.
Well, here, I got one more thing to say.
Yeah, please.
So, I forgot who it was, but somebody in the chat said that bologna sandwiches were ruined permanently now. But, me being a connoisseur of the fine lunch meats, as you know, I do so enjoy bologna with
Spam all the
chocolate
way.
syrup.
I love spam. Fried
But I
spam.
wanted to tell you that there's something better. Something better that everybody can enjoy. Do you know
piqued my interest.
what Braunschweiger is?
Brown what?
Braunschweiger. John Mortello's.
That sounded racist.
Did he just say hard R? I'm confused. I'm a brown
All right.
blazer.
That's German for liver sausage.
Oh.
And when I was a wee son, my grandma, she taught me how to make a good sandwich with raspberry jelly and onions. It is good stuff. On white rye bread.
That's kind of fucked up, but I kind of dig it at the same
It
time.
tastes good. You should try
Okay, Steve,
it.
I got to ask the question now.
Yeah.
Have you ever had lunch with George Peter Gasket?
I don't believe
That
so.
sounds like something he would eat. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, we probably get along.
Sure.
I do have to
Fuck
say.
George, by the way. Fuck George.
Wait, who's George?
Liver sausage and cranberries go so well together.
Is that other puppet guy with the Oscar
Yeah.
the Grouch thing?
Blue Muppet, yeah.
Oh, all right. I think I saw him before.
He'd come on stream and he'd just eat the most god awful abominations the world's ever seen and make you want to throw up. And
He
you know,
jumps on Katie's streams too. Yeah.
Oh, fuck him.
Yeah, he does. Yeah, he does.
Yeah, he's
He
over
does.
on that side. Over with
There's no
New CG.
redemption
He's a whore.
for him.
He's
then.
a whore.
No
He's
matter
he's a
what
filthy
he eats.
wigger.
Yeah.
He's a
sassy,
bligger.
filthy wigger. Unbelievable.
Blue wigger.
Mm.
But yeah, so if you ever get a chance to try Braunschweiger, John Mortello's.
It just sounds funny when you said that.
Yeah.
Brown Schwager. Schwager?
I'm gonna take your recommendation on that. I might have to go try me a sandwich after this, Steve.
Braunschweig.
Now wait a minute. Okay, y'all got anything else? We wrap things up for tonight and come back to sometime. I don't know when. I got another show. I just don't know when I'm
That
gonna do the next
sounds
show.
good, Plungecast.
I'm supposed to move tomorrow, so I gotta
We
do
need
some
to
moving.
do we need to do like a fried meat stream where we just talk about frying up different kinds of meats.
I think we need to do a stream like what Pan was talking about. Get some old fashioned blood sports up in this bitch.
Yeah,
rip it
yeah,
to
but-
air.
Yeah, but we need people to we need, opposition, for that to
Right.
really work.
I don't.
Well,
I don't-
apparently though. Oh, go ahead, Pan. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you. Go ahead.
No, it's just I don't think people have it in them. Like they can't. What are
They're
they going to
afraid.
say?
They're
What are they going to say?
afraid.
Comicsgate isn't bad. Well, I think we can describe how it is.
Well, Pan, there's a lot of CGers as current. Certain people like BTM is going around asking about the lore. Him and a certain maybe a Richard Embry. People are just maybe a little curious on some things. Maybe they got some questions.
But you've got a lot of people on X, like that Beowulf. There's a lot of people on X where they talk a big talk
bear
on
bitch.
Twitter. Yeah. There's a lot of people on Twitter who and you've done this before, Raptor. You've had trolls come in here and you're like, click the link. They're like, I'm not, crazy cat. I'm not. I told Raptor if she did this, I'd come on. It's like, dude, you're here, trolling the whole fucking chat, basically taking it over. Click the fucking link, dude.
I'll debate
Pussies.
anybody. All you got
They're
to do is
pussies.
click the ring. Click
Yeah,
it. Click the link.
They're
Anybody.
pussies, dude. Dude, look, if I wasn't banned or blocked on fucking Ethan's, I would go on his stream and talk shit. But, all right, so tonight I had an alt account, right? And because I'm blocked over there, and I wanted to check out what he was doing, and I was so within seconds of me clicking on the link. I don't know why I did it. I don't know. I'm a glutton for punishment, but I went in there. And I'm like, all right, fuck this. I'm gonna go on an alt account and just talk shit. Within 2 seconds, I was blocked and banned. Within 2 seconds, and I didn't even say anything that was blasphemous. It was just anything you say that's opposition to the hive mind, and that's what makes your stream cool, Rap, because you'll let people come in here and you'll let people say shit that they don't have to agree with you. They could fight the chat. They could be dicks. And for the most part, nobody's gonna fucking censor them or block them. Click a link. We invite them. You invite them, right?
Yeah. Oh, welcome to
Except
chaos.
YouTube,
Please
they stole
call
my
in.
comments about gypsies earlier.
But these motherfuckers, dude, I had to go through two. I'm chicken nuggets and Joe Blow. Those
No,
are
don't give
the
us
people I
all.
follow.
Everybody. Bubba Fett says safe spaces.
Yeah.
Chicken what? Chicken.
No, don't give us the all standard. Come on.
But I mean, that's what it is. These are the guys that say, "Oh, everyone else can't take criticism, and everyone else is an SJW." But the minute you give the slightest criticism, you get banned. I mean,
Yeah.
it's pathetic. It's what it is.
You can't have an honest conversation. It has to be hive mind, cult. That's why when you say, "Oh, it's a cult," because it is a fucking cult. You say one fucking word, you don't bend the knee, you don't kiss the fucking ring. for like
And they're
one
on you
second.
like flies on shit.
Yeah, and that's why like when people are like, even like poor Rich Embry, which I didn't get along with the dude either. I mean, we've kind of made up behind the scenes. Like he's like, dude, my bad, dude. I'm like, no, don't worry about it, dude. So like I got no problems with Rich either. But like, he's figuring it out. And like that's all you can do with these people. And then they say, well, why do you care? Why don't you walk away? I'm like, motherfucker, first of all, I spent a ton of money and I backed this shit for years. So that alone gives me a reason to have an opinion. So fuck you, right? Fuck off. And then two,
Amen.
I'm here to warn other people of this shit so they can steer clear from it. Whether they take my advice or not, that's a different story. I let them come to that conclusion on their own. And somebody like Rich, he came to that conclusion because it hit him in the face and he finally realized it, like, oh fuck, this is a fucked up shit. So it's like that's why we're here. And when they say, oh, why do you do it? Mandy, I heard Mandy, that fucking horse face, chunky, fat face fucking bitch, say something like, oh, why don't you just walk away? Well, bitch, where's your comic book? It was 3 fucking years ago. Where is it? I was on an alt account going, as politely as possible, going, where's Gemshock? When can we expect to get Gemshock in her chat? Never even acknowledged me, dude. Never. I asked multiple times. Then you go to a fucking web campaign page on Indiegogo. Just go look at the comments. It's fucking pathetic. It was at the printer 6 months ago. No updates. Like, what the fuck? And it's like, so it's like, let these people come to their own conclusions. You're always going to have those simps who are like, take 20 years, take 15 years to do a basic book. Like, you're always going to have those assholes. But it's like the rest of them, it's like, how much money are you going to invest? How much time and energy how much are you going to invest before you start to go, yeah, this is a fucking grift. And when people say, well, why do you do this? Raptor, why do you stream? Pan, why do you do what you do? We do it because of what I just said. Because if anything else, it's entertaining to bust on these fucking assholes. And then two, you want to shine a light on it. You want other people to be like, well, I'm not doing this shit. And when people are like, oh, you just want it to fail, I'm like, yeah, you're goddamn right I want it to fail. Because they're acting like fucking pieces of shit and they deserve to fail.
Well, not only that, but, the way they marketed all of it, they took advantage of the desperation that we all felt when so many things got ruined. And then it makes people feel like it's the only thing they got left. So they put all their money in it.
Well, it was a fan movement.
Yeah.
CG was a fan movement. It was a rejection of the mainstream comics, all the fucking, whatever, SJW, whatever you want to call it. That's how it started. And then it became a creator movement where they're like, oh, we can make money at this shit. And then the creators took it over. Ethan and Scriber.
I know, but like, for the argument of like the people that say that they'd wait 20 years for these fucking books, they've been sold on a bill of sale of a lie, and it's harder to say that you got scammed.
Yeah. I mean, some of them deliver.
And-
Look, I'm not
and
trying
some
to
of them
paint
turn
all
into
CG that
sycophants.
way. I'm not trying to paint CG all that way because there are creators who
Oh,
associate
there's
that
some
way.
though.
But no, they're mostly, and the biggest
Man,
ones are
most
the
of
worst
them
ones.
jumped ship at this point.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Linkovich, get them tits out. A lot of you.
Yeah,
Well,
exactly.
that's what it's
Junk
becoming.
takes 20 years.
That's what it's becoming now. I mean, you look at the new CG people, and it's like you got the Rileys, the Vitos, the fucking Mint Salads, the fucking Katydid,
Yeah, he replaced everyone with a bunch of fucking pedophiles.
a
Now
bunch
look
of
where it's at.
hacks and degenerates. Yeah.
Well, how about this? How about we come back tomorrow night and maybe do some old-fashioned blood sports? How about we do some old-fashioned call and link as soon as the intros play, kind of thing?
Oh, I'm down.
Open up the call-in lines early. Because apparently, like I said, we've got some people asking questions. They're wanting to know the lore. Like it's time we might fill them in on some of that lore.
So
Yep.
by tomorrow, you mean next Saturday?
We lost Steve. I don't know what happened there. That's weird. It's it's all back in, brother. It's needed. So y'all got anything else before we wrap things up and we'll have a little after show for a little bit?
Yeah,
Thanks for having me out. Yeah, me too, man. Nice to see everybody. Hail chat, by the way.
Anytime. Thanks for hanging out, guys. We greatly appreciate it.
Oh yeah.
Little Steve, Cornbread Man. Anything else?
Cornbread
I've
Man's
never
always
tried
many words.
liver sausage with strawberry syrup. I'll have to do that.
We'll talk about that
Yeah,
next
you
show.
gotta
All
try
right,
the
guys, we'll hang
cranberry
out in the
syrup.
back and wait.
I'm
What
getting
you got?
hungry.
Say something, Bill. Cut you off.
I said you gotta try the cranberry syrup.
Oh, for fuck's sake, y'all still talk. Unfucking believe me.
What
Okay,
about maple
damn it,
syrup?
God damn it! Talking about some sauce up in here. Cornbread Man, you get the final words for tonight. Amazing. Here you go. Yeah. Cornbread Man, we greatly appreciate your words of wisdom every time it's needed. Thank you. Chat, it's been a hell of a show. But we got to wrap it up because we're going to come back tomorrow night for some old-fashioned blood sport. I can't even words. Blood sport stream. Damn it, words are hard. Where's the Texas speech box? Can we just have the Texas speech box play me out? Can we do it that way? Can I be a rigger hack more? Can we just do it that way? Maybe next show. But until then, chat, we are out this bitch. Chat, we greatly appreciate you. Thanks for hanging out. And we'll see you back tomorrow night for some more newscast action. But until then, we out this bitch. Chat, have a good night. Admiral, sing us the fuck out. Woo!
I've been working a long time now.
Yeah.
I've been working for free. Don't nobody around this town give
come on, fucker!
a damn about me. I've been slaving away all my life. Tulu whipping the chain.
Oh, shit! Damn it, Chris, thank you. I forgot the thing. Oh, come on, I'm a fucking hack rigger. All right, get this shit out of here. I fucked up bad. Damn it. I lost all monetization, lost all hope for the show. Shit. I almost left without calling out all you sexy, beautiful people in the chat. How dare I? How goddamn dare I? How dare I? Let me do it right now. 1 second. Stand by with the thing. I still got it pulled up. And boom! Here we go. The top fans for tonight. Wait a minute. Oh, we got some. Oh, shit. This top 5 list is going to get controversial. Holy shit. Coming in 50th is Barry Merritt. Good to see you, brother. Hell, thanks for coming and hanging out tonight. We greatly appreciate it. In 49th place, we got Stigma 7. Who is this mystery man? Who is this? In 48th, we got the meme lord, Woodrow himself. Hell, brother, thanks for those clips, and it's greatly appreciated. We got in 47th, the real Steve Larry. Wait a minute, is there a fake Steve Larry? Is there something I need to know about? What the fuck? In 46 comes Tim Olson. That's a good stuff. We really appreciate it. In 45th, Net Banger Loco. What the fuck does that mean? In 44th, Tanya can't. What? You calling it after show, Tanya? I got words for you. Damn it! In 43rd is Big Hat 888. A new name, and good to see you, brother. Thanks for hanging out. We greatly appreciate it. In 42nd is Sci-Fi is Life Gaming. In 41st is Al Phones. Move with that leaderboard. In 40th is Garfield's Bizarre Adventure. Good to see you, brother. Hell. In 39th is Crutch Malatif. In 39th, well, there you go. In 38th is Slavic 1. In 37th, Desert Nomad. In 36, some person. Oh, you motherfucker. Yeah, that's another one needs to call in the fucking show. These motherfucking witches. Got some stuff to talk about that. But we got a witch. In 35th place. In 34th is Sir Ubison. 33rd, Billy Powermax. 32nd, Tree Goblin. Hell, brother. We got 31st, Phil Anselmo. In 30th place, The Creech. Hell, brother. In 29th place is CJ. Hell, brother. In 28th, Akuma. I like that avatar with the war campaign, the FedEx. That's that good stuff. It's greatly appreciated. Wait a minute. It's 27th, Brian Criscow. Why the fuck is he not kicked? Are my mods asleep? How the fuck is Brian still in this chat? Unfucking believable. Y'all demand every time I do a poll, every time to kick Brian. Yeah, here he is. Here he is in 27th. Unfucking believable. You know that Shane gets pegged in 26? Could have been higher up, but no, can't have nothing. Gotta get Brian Chris Gallop. Unfucking believable. How's your father in 25th? And Felix Haas in 24th. That's that good stuff. We got 23rd, Odin Reactor. 22nd, Old Dirty Fatty. In 21st, I Hate Toyota. XX? What the hell does that mean? In 20th, Panboy, Landoy, Soul Child, Dom Lover up in here. In 19th, we got Waka Waka guy? What the fuck is that? Waka Waka guy? What? In 18th, we got Glacier, parole officer. Is that what that means? Glacier's parole officer? You talking about? In 17th is Sark. In 16th is Mono HCC. In 15th is Carol Colors. She's asleep. How is she? In 14th, Judo Joe Black. In 13th, Cornbread Man. In 12th, Jim Cox. In 11th, Linkovich Kromoski. 11th? Do better next time. And almost in that top 10, but not today. Not this day of days. In 10th place, Blazin 1. Oh, brother. In 9th, Casey Anthony. Recently acquitted, folks. Hell. In 8th place, Constantaneous. Even though his name is Trident 861. Why does everybody got different names? Come on! In 7th place is Oz Great Sage. In 6th place is Plungecast. And we got our top 5. Top 5 of the night. In 5th, Junk. That's that good stuff. We got 4th place, Kirk Fashy. And then the top 3. The battle for the crowns. The battle for the clout crowns. I'm going to get yelled at. I'm not going to get yelled at, so I'm refreshing it right now. Here we go. The clout 3. I just did the thing. Go back over here. Oh, it moved. It moved, you son of a bitch. In 3rd place, Chris Stanley with the 3rd clout crown. Try to say that 5 times fast. Clout crown. In 2nd place, what the hell is this? Kiss, you've been dethroned 2 shows in a row? Come on! KSSS in 2nd place, but number 1 in our hearts, always. But in number 1, the true ruler of the chat tonight, the hero of the chat, Snarticon DM in 1st place with 375 XP. Wait a minute, there's a tie for 1st place? So wait a minute, who's got the... What the fuck does that mean? There's a tie! Oh, shit. Well, there you go. I read the things. And it's needed, I think, maybe. All right, there you go, chat. There you go. And do I got the thing back? I guess I have to restart the thing because you can't have, half-ass of Admiral singing this out. So we'll do the thing, and here we go. All right, we out this bitch. Y'all have a good night, and we'll see you back tomorrow night for some more Newscast. We out this bitch.
I've been working a long time now. Yeah. I've been working for free. Don't nobody around this town give a damn about me.
Clowns?
I've been slaving away all my life to the whip and the chain. And lately I can't help but feeling like I'm going insane. Give a nigga a break.
Can y'all do math?
Give a nigga a break.
Damn it!
How much more can I take? Give a nigga a break.
Yeah, hell, brother.
Give a nigga a break. Give a nigga a break. How much more can I take? Give a nigga a break. I just married my beautiful wife. Yeah. And I can't pay the bill. And I just wanna buy her a house out in Beverly Hills.
That's right.
How the fuck did I not be on yet?
That's right.
Almost 30 years old.
Wait, what?
How the fuck did I not be so hot?
Oh, God.
When a nigga this cold, give a nigga a break. Give a nigga a break. How much more can I take?
Oh, come on, Desert, give me a break.
Give a nigga a break.
Damn it!
Give a nigga a break. Give a nigga a break.
That's true.
How much more can I take? Give a nigga a break.
Break it down.
I've been down.
Wait, what?
On my luck for some time. How the fuck you got yours when I ain't got mine?
Wait, what?
Can't you see that I'm not doing fine?
Oh,
Give
God.
a nigga a break. Give a nigga a break. How much more can I take? Give a nigga a break.
What?
Give a nigga a break. Give a nigga a break. How much more can I take?
Oh, God.
Give a nigga a break.
Look at this man. Still high as hell. Still high as hell. We still doing this shit. Season 2. Still got that booger sugar. Still got all that. Unbelievable. Can't even end it. Can't even end it. He's so high. Look at this man's high. Come on!
Pound, pound, pound. Tell me what you're gonna do when it ain't nowhere to run. When judgment comes for you, when judgment comes for you, what you gonna do when it ain't nowhere to hide? When judgment comes for you, cause it's gonna. I should've put the body. Please, this is from the Charlie. In the booth is last body. And I'm gonna miss everybody. I'm an out the eye. Look at them up to the fire.
I'll do it right now, Jared. I got you.
Opportunity for me to say, is the proper sleeve, step it up, beat it up with the bleed. Let me fly, but glide, fly, good play, good slap, good step, good slap, good slap, private days. God is who we play, even though the devil's all up in my face, but we're keeping me safe and in my place. But the best Bible deep, and I play for double blue. Let the Bible ride, while since stop with the slow. What can I do? I don't know the top of it, how we do. Gotta get it with me, spot me fool, spot me blasted, spot me so. And we pray, and we pray, and we pray, and we pray. Every day, every day, every day, every day. And we pray, and we pray, and we pray, and we pray. Every paper says that we rose, and the bus with the sabbath, but the little blast, I'm the real. Yeah. This too. Instead of getting money with family, exactly how many
Stand by, brother, I got you.
When you laughing, you plastic glass in the way. I'm a bit blown, with a shoe, but the bomb, but the bomb. Now, but the big bomb thugs, baby.
Don't run away, just face your problems. Always looking at others to help you solve them. It ain't never gonna work that way. In darkness, there's no light, you feel your scars.
Okay, like 30 more seconds of Arnold there. Come on! We still Chinese, baby. That's right. Yeah. Ching chong.
Chinese, we number one. Take over the world. Everyone eat, only one time. Everyone pray to dragon. No one get down, we have a war. We have to start for the war. We Chinese, and you are not. We are more better than you. I am hooray. I part of nation. I build the wall. Mongol is breaking. You stupid Mongol. My war has fallen. You will be slaves. We take your woman. Japan not typical right China. Taiwan be wrong as soon to China. Vietnam don't have a food right China. Our brand is coming soon from China. All men must die or soon for China. So much is big good of China. Chinese, we Chinese, we China. We Tibetans master. We Chinese, we do good. We take over Hong Kong. No one get down, empire. We have all food and water. We Chinese, tell someone China is number one. Enjoy song but no dance. Shipping is great. The hour reader. Capri don't shoot. Cause I'm a.
Whoa, whoa!
It's not a tumor. With arms wide open. Drinks on EP. China is all in. We will take Mexico with China. We plan to train the Jews and runners. You'll get some bread and Cooper butter. China is number two, ha ha ha. I joke we number one with China. We touch young guys' food in China. Chinese, we Chinese, we the Taiwan. Give all their kids a pretzel. Everyone needs to be China. No one can be Mongolian. We ain't got much, we have a wall. Now we independent though. We Chinese, we Sino. We always take and get off. We Chinese, we number one. Take over the world. Everyone needs only one time. Everyone pray to dragon. No one get down. We have a war. We have to stop World War. We Chinese, and you are not. We are more better than you.
感谢你的聆听，我是你也在收听的人 DJ 不会贴好好，我们不要后人忘记我这些喊口，那个。
Whoa, whoa! One more. Two more for the Lord Raptor Faithful. Play it with this while I got the one. Here we go.
And now for something completely different.
Old school teaching the children how to be a homosexual and make sure they all teach about the transgender. So that is what important to me.
I have to admit, what little I know of you, I got from a rather dubious online video.
Jesus Christ.
I see my fuck off!
Squiggalicious.
Fuck! Look at that. I love when people try to try to pretend that they're. You know what? Fuck everything. Fuck.
That's no moon.
Oh, God! Goddamn fucking interesting. Lick it. Love it. Back it. Cocksucker.
Oh, no.
I thought I had it all together, but I was led astray the day you walked away. You were the clock that was ticking in my home. Changed my state of mind.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Love so hard to find.
we got him.
LRJ, open up!
But that rope is always free, baby! Woo! Shout out you sexy, beautiful people in chat! We'll see you back next time for another Newscast. But until then, we out this bitch. Y'all have a good night. Hell. Good.